It takes a long time to update it. Like, it's gonna take me, my PC, a good 24 hours to update these. This scene here, for example, has 36,000 PNG files. Every frame is a PNG file. It takes 300 gigs of my hard drive just while I'm rendering out of the engine. Then I have to pull it into Vegas, render it into an MP4 that's about 1.5 gigs, which Arrow's been telling me I should probably trim back on the detail. I could probably get it under 1 gig, but anyways, I'm gonna take a quick little BRB. Well, I'm in no hurry, Nocture. I haven't seen any of the YouTubers release it yet, but like, Much Wow Gaming had his, or Wow Much Gaming, Wow Such Gaming had his, or Zach had his. I saw Shoddy mentioned his the other day. I think Pixie got hers too. And Anthony, I don't know. I've seen Anthony grinding on Twitch, but he's yeah, because I haven't updated it yet, Jafasa. You're in the queue. That's what I said, man. Jeez Louise. Look at this guy. Look at this guy on me. On my ass, like, what is it? On a, like a flies on shit. I'm just messing, man. I'm capping. I'm just being sassy, man. I'm sassy today, okay? I hope you won't fault me for having an off day. I barely got live today, so I'm happy just to be live for you guys. And you know I'm capping. You know you're like literally halfway down the list, Jafasa. So I just don't know where to put you yet, man. It might have to go on the back of the wall or something. Because I am running out of space, but there's stuff around the mantle that's going to get taken out. And like I said, a bunch of people's animals, as much as I love having them in there, I've kept them on there for a year. If I haven't seen people in like 6 months and I went to the effort to put their shit up on the wall, it's time. It's time to get her off there and put some other folks' stuff on there. So there's really no fronts. Every side is a front. Anyways, I'll leave you guys with this. I'll be right back in a second. Arrow, check out that YouTube. Let me know what you think, and I'll talk to you guys in a second, okay? Be right back. Okay, I am back. It just occurred to me, you know, we could do a community Rust event with Soever and make PvP live areas, like the monuments are PvP free. I'd be down to do something like that. We'd have to mod the server though, I think, if you really wanted to impose like actual PvP zones. I don't think you can do that out of just the community mode, so. Okay, I'm ready to get back in here. Let's keep grinding, man. Give me 1 second here. I can't wait to. Well, it's a weird thing, Nocture, with those interviews. If you're still around, is like I watched all of them. I was so tired and impatient by the time I got up there. I was the last, second last guy to go. I think Jonathan was the last. They saved him for last because it was a Polish interview. He was a Polish YouTuber, right? So he spoke in his native tongue with Timon, and it actually sounded like there was a lot discussed. It sucked that I didn't understand a word they were saying, but they were good interviews all around. Everyone had some pretty cool questions, but I found Timon was like, he was guarded. Like, he didn't want to tell us anything that's not public. So there was a lot of times where he was like, we'd ask him questions about the beast, and he'd say, even me, like, he'd say, I can't talk about that right now. I want to tell you about it, but I can't yet. We have to wait. So, okay, we'll sleep. We'll say, actually, I guess I don't have to save first. I can sleep first. Let me close this. We'll sleep 8 hours. That sucks. I'm losing the whole day, but I mean, we gotta sleep. That's look at that sanity bar. Okay, so now I'm gonna be out here at nighttime. I don't think anything comes out specifically at nighttime. Let's save. Let me use the 4th slot for this. I'm screwing up the order, but now we'll just go from top to bottom on the rest of them and then get up. Okay. I don't have a torch either. Shoot. Okay. Water. Water. I'm gonna take this one with me. I still don't know what to do with the leer. If I should go lyre. I'm not gonna pronounce that right. This thing. What is the point of this? I don't know. Okay, I'll take these with me because at least I have some water. But I thought about editing my face out, but that's too much work, and it's like the way they did the cuts is like so perfect, so I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it as is. In fact, you guys want a face reveal? I'll show you a picture. If you want to see it. I'll show you guys for a minute. Screw it. Let me go here for a second. Where's that photo? There's me and the boys. We rocking our... We took a picture with the volatile in their in the lobby, so they had this life-sized volatile here, and they got all of us together. The only person we're missing is Pixie, but yeah, that's us. We're all tired. Every single one of us look exhausted because we just spent like 3 days trying to get to Poland. And this is Shoddy, who I was gonna give my socks to. This is Siren. This is Much Wow Gaming, or Wow Such Gaming's YouTube, and this is Anthony Siroth. He's a French streamer. Yeah, we actually have something in common with that. We're both named Ed. Did you guys name the volatile Ed? I don't know if you... Is that a thing? Did you guys actually name him Ed? Alright. So what else do we have to do on this beach here? Anything? There's that island there that once we came. There's the raft out here. There's I don't know if I want to build onto this. Maybe we try to build onto this. Maybe that's what I should do, is as we go from beach to beach to beach. See, that's 2 metal barrels, 3 logs. That's not bad. I could do this. Okay. Let's get a bigger raft going. Cancel. Oh, the Techlanders did that. I didn't realize his name was Ed, actually. I didn't know that, man. What a great name. I saw them take pictures of his booty too. Someone took some pictures of the of the back of the volatile. He's got some nice. He's got a booty on him. Okay, so we need 3 logs. We need barrels. And whatever is down in that middle part. And I'm sort of debating of maybe trying to see if I can get my raft in there so I have a bit of defense. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to find the barrels here, though. I got a sneaking suspicion. You guys see barrels anywhere? I'm going to leave these right out here. That looks like a barrel. Is it 2 barrels? It's a barrel. Alright, we got another barrel. Legit Ed the Volatile. I had no idea his name was also Ed. I would make a pirate ship if I could, Bozak. You can't, though. The raft is the best we got, man. I'm getting airplane blueprints, though, so, like, if something tells me we can build ourselves a plane at some point. I have a feeling like that's the end game, though, like Subnautica, to get off the platform. It's probably one of those things. I found the bronze shield too. So so Thor was asking me earlier if you can't use it to block with it, but you can't, hey? Like, I wasn't able to do shit with it. It's like the lyre thing, or the harp thing, and the lantern. I found an ancient lantern too that doesn't seem like it lets me do anything with it. Can I swim this out here? Yes, 3 of 4. Okay, so I just need 1 more barrel and the logs, and I might just chop myself down some trees. Shit. Or I should have built a tire one. The tires look like they're more plentiful here. I'm sort of debating on this one if I can store some stuff on there. Like, rather than leave everything on the islands, I'm going to try to build a storage box on there, see if I can build that. Let's chop a tree down for some logs really quick. Oh, I hope this axe lasts. Might be near Greece. I was wondering that. It did say Pacific. But, you know, I don't know. There's something weird going on. Because we found, like, some old English letters and bottles, too. Which kind of got me... Really? This dropped one freaking log this time. Alright, fine. You know what? I'm just going to ditch... we'll put the one log in. I'll go grab those other two logs. And then I just need to get the barrel. Okay. 2 more logs, 1 more barrel. I'm always like nervous of stepping on the coral because in Stranded Deep you could actually cut yourself and die to the coral if you weren't careful. Okay. You know what I could do? No, I don't have the pickaxe. I was gonna say maybe I could pick off some more of that granite. I have enough granite though. I have granite forever. Let's grab those 2 logs. Please tell me they're still out here. There they are. Alright, we need 1 more barrel, too. I'm gonna hoof it just over here and see if I can find a barrel really quick. I don't recall seeing one, though. I don't see one now, man. Wait a minute, is that a barrel? Yeah, it's pretty good, Zens. I think it's got a lot of potential, man. It's not the worst early access game I've ever tried. I've had a few bugs, like a random death that made no sense, and when all my levels were full. Still kind of wondering what the heck that was. Died to an infection, which we found out bandages cure. What else killed me? I think that... I'm trying to remember. Because I've definitely died like 3 times. 3 or 4 times. Making gold bars and storing them like a gold hoarding goblin. Dude, that sounds like me if I had the capacity. I too am a loot goblin. I'm pretty sure this game takes place in the Pacific though. I don't know, maybe it's some weird time portal though. Like I was saying, because there's some old English like letters everywhere that I don't understand. I thought the spelling was just horrendous, but Teen mentioned it looked like Old English, so... Okay, well, maybe what I have to do is rip down the barrel grill that I have. I hope I can do that. Because sure enough, we're going to need that last... There's only 2 freaking barrels on this entire island, and yet there's more tires. I guess what I have to do is build the tires then. So I'm going to have to... What happens if I deconstruct that? And then, do you guys see any barrels out here? I was just looking up this game. I get it for myself. Try it out. Reminds me of Sons of the Forest. I've seen that, actually. It's Dominox. There's been a few people that have said Sons of the Forest it reminds them of. I can see that. I can get that. Having played, like, 1,000 hours in Forest and a good couple hundred in Sons of the Forest, I don't feel, other than the book, I don't really feel... Like there's, and I guess the building methodology, like you place the blueprint then fill the blueprint. I get more Green Hell and yeah, and Stranded Deep myself, but it feels closer to Stranded Deep than Green Hell though. There's a few like oddball mechanics that you could say are from it, but yeah, a few people have actually been saying that it reminds them of Forest and Sons. I guess what we have to do is use the tires for the raft because we got to use what we have. So that sucks. I'm going to have to just deconstruct that portion and hope those logs just fall in the water. Sons of the Forest. Yes, the forest, no. Yeah, I guess the beaches kind of do. They do feel that way, don't they? Like graphically, I guess I can see it. Like I understand it. Where people are coming from for that. Hey Ed, I got attacked by an ad. I'm going to subscribe tomorrow though, Blackthorn. It's just a pre-roll. I don't have ads on, man. I was talking about this earlier in the psychology of the Twitch viewer because For people that go, ooh, poo-poo on pre-rolls, it's like you get one ad and then the rest of the stream is ad-free for you. Versus if I put ads on, you're literally going to sit through a minute and a half every 30 minutes. I don't understand. I'll never understand. It's just like YouTubers. YouTube viewers, I don't understand. I don't understand the psychology behind it. Okay, we're going to cancel this. We're going to place... I hope you're doing good though, Blackthorn. Nice to see you, friend. And no worries, man. Let's put the tire one down. Because, yeah, I turned them the F off today, other than pre-rolls. So I'm just kind of going with the people who managed to sit through the pre-rolls at the very least. And then that's it. One ad and done. I wish I could turn them off, but alas, they do not let me. Why can't I place this in? I didn't want to do that. Okay, I think we did just place that. Where did all the logs go? Oh, you're shitting me, man. I'm gonna have to do all those logs over again? Oh, that hurts. That's nasty. I don't know, I saw the debate break out online. Like, people are like, you know, bitching about all the ads on YouTube, and it's like, at least they're skippable, and clearly you didn't live around in the time of, like, you know, cable TV, because, oh my god. Like, we used to have 15 to 20 minutes of ads for, like, a, you know, an hour program. Oh god. I have the last code digit so far. That's all I found, though. I found the last digit, but I think it's a decent game, though. It's Dominox. I think it's, or is it just it's Domino? Don't say the X's. I think that's how I'm meant to say your name, friend. I think it's got a lot of potential. Like I said, it's already to me better than Stranded Deep out of the box. So that's a good sign. I'd like to see them add stuff to it. Like, it looks like the base building and stuff isn't really in the game yet. I'd be really curious to see what that ends up looking like. The building's been really fun, though. I mean, it's mostly just stations and storage right now, but... the only thing that I don't dig, which I've sort of struggled with so far, is the... Oh, it did keep the logs. Good. I don't have to do the logs over. The sharks. There's too many sharks, man. There's way too many sharks for my liking. It's sort of keeping me from exploring more, you know what I mean? Because everywhere I go into the water, it's like I have to swim for my life. I haven't quite figured out how to kill them or deal with them yet, so... Rotted Tooth and an appointment Friday, and I'm addicted to AC4 Black Flag? Hell yeah. What do you think about the... You guys hear about the AC? They're stalling it now. I don't know, man. Ubi might be in more trouble than I thought. That sucks to hear that, though. I feel for the studios, like the developers. I don't really feel for the corpo people at the top. I don't agree with what their CEO said. I think he should step down, personally, but... He needs to step down. Yeah, that one that was due out, the next Assassin's Creed, was it not Shadows? It was due out in November, and now it's looking like it might be February, and they're completely erasing the character from the book or the story because they created... I didn't realize how much stuff they didn't like do. Like, they were using Chinese architecture. Like, I get it. I get why all the folks in Japan were getting pissed off with it for sure. But lately I've noticed there's this like weird echo chamber thing happening of fake outrage, or I don't want to call it fake because I guess it is, like, you know, as consumers, you're justified to be angry at stuff. I was angry too with Outlaw's price point. I thought it was way too expensive, but they're clearly trying to point people towards their subscription services. And I don't know, I've noticed this thing now with all the YouTube commentators and reviewers. It's like they're drama / rage farming for views. So the more they shit on a developer, the more views their video gets. Then they all end up parroting each other. Then the whole of the gamer viewership starts parroting it. And then it's just like, I don't know. I don't understand that. Like, I didn't agree with a lot of the criticism Star Wars Outlaws got. Because, was it a great game? No. Was it an okay game? Yeah, for me it was. It wasn't a terrible game. If I had to pay $90, okay, yeah, I probably wouldn't have given it a 6.5. You know what I mean? But I didn't feel like it was fully... It's like an echo chamber. I saw the same thing happen on Facebook before I quit Facebook, and it's happening on YouTube now, and I'm not digging it, man. It just seems like every reviewer... Like, some reviews I will totally agree with. Like, the day before devs are back, Fantastic 2.0. It's just like, oh my god, what are they doing? is based on a historically accurate character. Well, supposedly. I mean, I was reading about the first Japanese samurai, and I mean, there is history to support that, but I didn't realize they were like building the wrong architecture, and so I get that, I guess. And I have a base on that main island over there of sorts. It's kind of a base. It's like a shelter with a bunch of stations around it and stuff. And my grill fire and stuff. But I've kind of been treating this like Stranded Deep, where I'm just building a bunch of outposts along the islands for now. I guess. Seems to be the way to go. Okay, so that's done. We need to sleep. I'm gonna take this barrel. I'm gonna try to put the barrel up on top of this. Oh, they do have modular base building. I didn't know that. No. I had no idea. We can only drop this. Can I drop it on here? That's not gonna stay on here, is it? Oh, maybe it will. Hey. Okay, maybe I can transport stuff. This is the other thing I was gonna try really quick with some storage boxes. No way. Okay, we can. Well, then. Ooh, I don't know where to put it, but... Okay. I'm going to need another axe, though. Which I think I can build right now. So, tell me... Oh, the hammer. So we do have to craft a hammer, then. Alright, well, I have a hammer now. Oh, our start building. Oh my god, they do have base building. Sheet. Well, I might as well build the base that I'm going to build on either a new island or back on that radio island. Ta-da! Yeah, I didn't think it was active yet, man. I thought it was all not in the game yet. Whoops. Hey, I stand corrected. There's 100% of base building. Yeah, exactly, Betrugger. Like, I'm in the middle. Like, I'm a consumer gamer like everybody else, you know. I'm not brand washed. I have no, like, other than maybe Techland, because they flew me out to Poland and all that stuff, and they are an amazing dev team in my opinion. But even Massive, like, I like Massive games. I don't mind Far Cry. I liked Avatar. I didn't mind Star Wars Outlaws. I love Star Wars though, so I think they nailed the Star Wars aspect of it, but I just didn't, I didn't understand. I still don't. Like, I don't get that behavior. It's just like groupthink in mass. But I mean, it shows you how angry gamers are now. I mean, I don't fault them though either, because it's like, I played The Last of Us Part 1 PC port. That was shit. That was terrible. I played Jedi Survivor. Performance was terrible. You know what I mean? Like, the state of gaming in 2024, it was like, geez, I'm gonna give this a full point out of 10 just because it works on launch day. That's not a good state to be in, really. So, like, some of the arguments, like, I totally get it. Like, the price point, the early access bullshit that they did, I didn't think that was really cool either. Like, that you had to reset your save and stuff. Like, just terrible stuff. Like, you're gonna charge people extra to get it early and then tell them they have to restart the game on launch day anyways. Like, what is that, man? I was just scoping out the right spot. You think I should build here? I don't know if this... Maybe I do. This is a midway island. But all my stuff is back there. On that island. Yeah, I was so excited too the day before. I remember posting it to my Discord and I was like, my god, this looks like Division mixed with Miscreated, mixed with all these amazing games. Yep, turned out too good to be true though. Okay, so my backpack now. Did I drop my axe there? No, we still have our axe. We built a hammer now. Where does it put the hammer on my bag? Yeah, see, it's got its own slot. I wish they'd increase the amount you could carry here, because now I've got the wooden bow. We did lose the spear, though. And we got some small sticks. So, I guess what I should do is build that drop box over there really quick. Sun is 138. No, that's nasty. What's my inventory full on, too? Sliced coconut with water stagnant. I'm just gonna ditch this. I don't know what to do with those. Okay, I tell you what though, I'm probably going to leave a bunch of stuff down here just to like start to move things down here to get ready to take this back to Maine. I kind of want to build over there. I don't know. These are good spots. I just don't know if I want to set up on an island that, like, it feels relatively empty, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't seen any crabs here. There's been no Komodos. I haven't even seen seagulls here, man. And I do kind of have the outpost already set up here, so, like, I feel like, okay, we'll just do temporary shelters on the kind of, like, secondary islands, but like, see, that's an island over there. That's the one we've searched to death. There's one over there, I think, too. So yeah, see, that's the stranded deep thing, because eventually, like, you'll farm everything. That's it, and then you're done. Ah, crap. I didn't realize that needed... It needs 2 logs, yeah. So I need to chop down another couple logs here. Yeah, Zen's, well, and like I said, like, the CEO, he needs to step the F down for that. Not even just for that. Like, now that their share price is performing so bad, you can bet that the next time they have a shareholder, like, annual general meeting, there will be calls for his head, which is good. I think he should step down. Because I don't dig that idea either. I think you 100% should own your games. Early access and launching on Steam day 1. Yeah, but they've moved it now, right? Now it's what is it now? It's February 2025. I did not yet, Phil. I meant to ask Coots about that earlier when he was in here too. Didn't they just have some blowout? And then even Ghost of Tsushima, like the Yote or whatever, the one that they just announced, like, everyone's starting to dig at the voice actor for the main character, which, I mean, to be fair, she did say some heinous shit, so is it enough to make me boycott a game though? Not really. That's like, whatever, man. I like Ghost of Tsushima enough. If buying his Nonino will take their house, yeah, or like some of his cars, you know. I'm sure he's got a bunch of nice sports cars. Those CEOs always do. Yeah, it was so buggy, Nocturne. I couldn't finish it either. I would like to go back to it because I've heard they've had like 9 patches now and it's in a better state after 9-something patches, but team, you were hoping I would find the hammer myself? My bad, hon. I thought for some reason that it wasn't in the game. That's my bad. Like, I legit didn't... I saw the hammer. I thought about building the hammer. I didn't build the hammer because I thought that, okay, there's no point. It's not in the game yet. I thought I thought there was something about they're adding it later. What gave me that idea? I don't even know. Let's put this stuff in here and see. Okay, cloth. This is so scuffed, man. I don't really want to lose all of this, but actually, let's hold that orange juice. That's kind of my emergency. Oh crap, if I need it. I can't believe it too. I face revealed for you guys. I got 2 people in chat reacting to that. What does that mean? How am I supposed to read that? Is that just 99% everyone was still lurking after my break? We'll see you, Raven. Hey, have a good one, man. Been lurking hard tonight. Well, you know how I am with lurks, man. Lurks are so appreciated, dude. But I did show you all my face. I got fuck all in reactions. So I guess that answers that. You know how much courage that took me? It's actually good, because I think it was just Nocturne and someone else in here. That was it. And Nocturne and me met, like, in Poland, so we danced together. I still remember. Same arcade where I lost my hat, Nocturne. I lost my hat. I lost my really nice hat. I was really choked. I left it somewhere when we were mini golfing. They did, to be fair, Techland did their damnedest. They were tracking down the taxis I was in, trying to get responses out of the cab drivers, and I was just like, screw it, man. It's my gift to Poland, I guess. Hopefully someone found it and washed it and made a good hat out of it. Now it's got a story, I guess. It was a hat that Dadman gave me, though, so I'm like starting to run out of things that Dadman gave me. What's up, Makoa? I just got here. I ain't seen shit. It's fine, man. It was the best face of all time, Beast. Why do I feel like there's a... You capping, man? You capping on me? No one cared who you were till you put on the mask. Yeah, basically. Basically it. I got the first... Yeah, Sissy SD Cole literally was here for like 30 minutes. Got a face reveal. Shakes my head. The voice actor Elvide for the new Ghost of Tsushima game. She's a bit of a... I don't know what you call it. An ideologue. I tend not to subscribe to any ideologies, man. It's what they want, man. It just divides people and it brainwashes people, and then everyone starts sounding like everybody else, and it's just like, god damn, get a critical thought on your own. Implied Japanese or Caucasian, we believe Assassin's Creed games have enough Caucasian protagonists and it'll be... Yeah, I don't believe in the DEI shit, man. I mean, look what happened to Canada. They hired our whole cabinet on the basis of DEI, and the country is in the gutter now because of it. It's ridiculous. No one was hired on merit anymore, and that troubles me because when I go to college with a 4.0, no one would hire me on that merit. And I was just like, the fuck? What's the point then? Why did I do that? Why did I go to school and work my ass off for that? I don't understand. Eight out of 10 would face again. Thanks, man. I'm never hired on merit or voted on merit. It's true, Arrow. It's true, man. Like, I don't even trust the, you know, the alternatives to in Canada land. Like, I'm trying my damnedest to get out of Canada. I love Canada though. Like, I knew right when I got back to Pearson Airport how much I would miss Canada if I moved away, because I would miss the people. You know, her people are why I'm proud to be Canadian. Just the amount of people that were talking to me in Pearson Airport and saying sorry, and I got into, like, I met some newfies with a little Maltipoo dog. I met a really nice woman who was, like, had never flown before, 5 hours early for a flight, and I kind of stepped in to make sure she was at the right gate. And I don't know, we look after each other, you know? Not a sorry to be heard. Not in Frankfurt, man. Frankfurt was a gong show. I'm never going back to that country. Not unless I have a guide and I can skip Frankfurt Airport. Because I don't want to judge all of Germany on the basis of what I saw in Frankfurt, but holy shit were they assholes there. I didn't meet a single person that was nice at that airport. Not even the Canadians behind me. This guy had this shirt on that said no filter, and we were in the security line, and they opened up like this random rope, and they were like, through here, and I was like, I'm not following this woman until I know where the hell this leads, because I'm in the lineup for security. And the guy behind me was like, hurry, go, go, go. I turned around to him and I was like, bro, you better put a fucking filter on with this guy, because I just got off a 9-hour flight same as you, and I ain't taking your bullshit. Boy, did he was all bark no bite, man. Like, he just like, whoa, okay, shit. It's like, bro, you want to drop mitts? Pretty sure you jumped on in fucking Toronto. I'm from Alberta. I'll throw down with anybody, even if it means I lose. Trust me, I've been there and I've lost more than I've won. So free healthcare, it is sort of, but our healthcare system's even dying, man. Like, Dadman right now is in the senior care, and it's a gong show. And even at Red Mom, she can't get, like, we can't find doctors anymore in Calgary, so the wait list is ridiculous. None of the doctors are like homegrown Canadian doctors. It's like we're having to import doctors now, which I'm not saying is a bad thing, but it's like we don't have enough, and it's turning out not to be free. Like, for my dad, he's going bankrupt trying to keep the rent up at this care facility, which is why he wants to go home so bad, right? So, but it's, you know, hey, it's lit a fire under his butt, and he's like doing physio every single day now. So I don't think there's anything else over here, hey chat. I was just debating, like, is there anything else? We wanted to try to get up to that flag, but I think I might take the raft in there. So what I'm gonna do is, because what's my stomach? We're kind of low on everything right now. Okay. I do have some food. We're starting to run dangerously low on food. I'm gonna eat these coffee beans because I don't think I need to really worry about those just yet. I don't know. Would you follow some random woman in an international airport where they're all speaking German main language if they didn't tell you where it led? I mean, I was just thinking about that. Like, I wasn't wrong to just sit there because I had no idea what they were doing. It's like, is that the probing line? Is that where they're taking people for the secondary screening? I have no idea. So I just sat there. And then everyone behind me started getting all pissed off. And I was like, look, they're not communicating here. Even the security guy, the main guy, he got mad at me because I didn't empty my pockets. And I was like, well, your English signs didn't tell me to do that. And he was like, that's because you're in a German-speaking country in Germany. I was like, but it's an international airport. Like, at least get your English squared up, man. No sprechen Sie Deutsch, you know? Like, holy shit. But like I said, like, it gave me a bad taste for that whole country. And I know it shouldn't because from the air, Frankfurt looked beautiful. It looked like such a cool country to visit. Maybe I will. I might go back to it if I ever get to Europe again. And, yeah, well, I saw that, Knox. Yeah, don't forget it. Apparently our Governor General fled Quebec because she only knows French words. And before asked, why can't you speak French? Well, she's supposed to be taking courses for the last 3 years to learn French. It's not that hard. And I mean, that GG, to be fair, has spent more money than any Governor General before her. Like, she spent, what was it, 3.3 million to go to Frankfurt for 4 days. So and I think the airline bill was $103,000 for beef Wellington. They spent $500 on lemons and limes. Like, what is that? She's taken 17 flights in the last year. Why do we even have a GG? Like, what's the point in a Governor General? I'm not calling her Her Excellency if I ever meet her, though. Fuck that, man. Like, no. I'll say, bonjour, comment ça va? Oh, je m'oubliais, tu ne parles pas français. Oh, yeah, right. And yet I do, so make me the Governor General, then. I got more merit than she does. Kind of wish it was more of a struggle, SD. Well, have you tried the permadeath mode yet? That could be kind of infuriating, though, because I died randomly earlier. I think the hardcore mode will be good once it comes out. I don't think there's anything else in here for me to discover. I don't understand the point of that ruins. Do you guys think there's a reason to, like, try that again? Low temperature, try warming myself. Let's heat ourselves up with the fire really quick. Learn Mandarin. Speak there just to break her mind. Oh, hip, you have to pay. Yeah, so like dentistry's not covered. I think the water is actually screwing this up now. Eye care is not covered. Pharmacare is not covered. Oh no, you know what? I didn't put this underneath. Can I destroy this, I wonder? What if I pull out my hammer? Start building. Oh no. I got a feeling this isn't gonna break. Is it because there's no sticks left? Oh my god, what happened to my screen? Oh god, no, I'm building by accident. Okay, let's add the sticks. Try it again. I have a feeling the water is now an issue, which it wasn't before. So I'm a little confused, but it's fine. It's adding to the realism. Shit. Yeah, and you know what that got me for being angry at the security guy? I got a secondary screening because I pissed him off, I guess. So I almost missed my flight. Took my grandma to the emergency room and they were waiting for 8 hours to see someone. Meow Kitty, that's like dad, man. I mean, it's the same thing, man. It's kind of shit. It's not what it used to be, though. I don't know if I should maybe try to build, rather than break this down. I think what I'll do is build a fire in here really quick. Let's do that. Because now it's sheltered at least. Yeah, this might work a bit better. Okay, so I need some more small sticks. I need to get, small sticks? Small sticks or small sticks? I just can't tell if if those ruins, like, I don't want to leave the island just yet. Because I don't want to come back here right away. It's true, Gun. It's true. And it seems to be, like, in a lot of places they're going through that right now. You know, like, I have no issues with immigration. In itself, if you do it the legit way. But, like, the open border thing, that's not working for anybody. That's dangerous is what that is. That's just like, and it makes you wonder, like, is it by design that they're doing this? I mean, I get there's a demography collapse coming. Is that what they're worried about? Like, why not just say that's what you're worried about then? Because Canada, I think, has brought in 4.7 million people since 2020. Like, that's an alarming amount of people, in my opinion. I don't care where they're from. It's just like, that's too many bodies. Like, we don't have houses. We have a crisis right now. As it is in the healthcare system, it's like you're literally burdening everything, but you're not going to let us end that, Phil. Exactly. It's like all the embattled governments seem to, it's like everywhere you look where it's happening, the governments are about to lose power. So it's like, is that it? They're just bringing in new voters or something? Because I didn't think if you were like an asylum seeker, like if you didn't have full-blown citizenship, I didn't think you could vote. But what do I know, man? Kind of scared too. I'd be scared too, permadeath SD Cole, because like the random death that I had earlier made no sense, and it would suck to just die randomly like that on a permadeath. I think I would have been like really frustrated if that had happened. So like it was one of the most random deaths I've seen. All my levels were full. Everything on my UI was telling me that we were good. Unless I had something that I didn't see, like there was some sort of buff or effect that I wasn't seeing properly. That could have been it, I guess. But yeah, once it's out, for sure. I 100% will try the hardcore when it drops. I just noticed it wasn't available today, so... Okay. We need one more goddamn rock. Just to get a fire so I can warm myself up. Wouldn't you know it, I need heat, and then the game starts pissing rain on me. That's okay, though. I'm not complaining, other than the timing of it. I just think there might be something in those ruins that I didn't see enough. There was nothing on top. I parkoured up the top. There was nothing up there. USA, the feds are suing to keep the states from taking non-citizens off the voter polls. Well, I just saw something too about the US was warning Canada a couple things. There was a CIA guy who said that Canada should be removed from NATO and the G7. And then I saw too that they were kind of getting after us because of our border. Our northern border is not so good. Okay, we should be warm now, right? What if I sleep next to this fire? What's the time? 4:24 p.m. My sleep pattern with this boy are not very good here. Well, you know the thing with the asylum seekers too. Like my cousin sees it because she's in social services, and she thinks it's ridiculous how much in government subsidy they get when they get here. Because it's like we have full-blown tent cities and Canadians that are hitting like 1/4, I think it is now, of Canadians are living below the poverty line in the last 8 years. So it's just like, holy shit, this country is not looking good for us, man. Like, I mean, I know people in my family that are hitting the food banks now because the food costs have just gotten so ridiculous that it's like you can't afford to eat anymore. I mean, even me, like I'm on one meal a day now, you know. It's just I have a good meal. At least I get 2,000 calories in that meal, so I'm like hitting my, you know, I'm not starving or anything, but it's like frick, man. Like I remember when beef wasn't like, you know, an arm and a leg to buy it. Holy shit, we have more cattle in Alberta than people. Voting in our elections. I mean, that blows my mind too. Even the same thing with Canadians that don't live in Canada. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like if you've like expatted yourself for long enough, like I get it, it's still your like homeland and stuff, but like are you really, like, you're not in the country to deal with the results, you know what I mean? If you vote someone in like who's in now, whose name I will not even mention. Like, he ruined the Tragically Hip. They put him in the Tragically Hip documentary. I had to stop watching it. I was just like, bro, I can't escape this guy. He's everywhere. I can't even listen to him, watch him. It makes my blood boil. Like, I'm at that point with it now, where it's like, I never thought I could say I hated someone so much, but holy shit. Like, for what he's done to me. I mean, but then again, you know, like I always remind myself, I would have never found Twitch if not for the way, like, things have a way of working out. But my God, like, I slaved away in college. I got out to no equality of opportunity. I'm still bitter about it, but whose name will not be mentioned, Elvid. But yes, that guy can leave the country when he's done destroying it, in my opinion. He better leave the country. There's a reason why he needs a freaking army around him now. Mr. fucking... I don't even want to get into it, man. I'm gonna stop myself. I'm not gonna talk about it. He who shall not be named. I met a guy the other day at my music store. He had such a beautiful name. Same first name as me, Justin. And I was like, hey, great name. It's too bad our leader ruined it for us. He just grinned at me, and then I looked at his last name. I was like, your name is Justin Jackson? I was like, dude, that is one of the best stage names I have ever heard in my life. Because it turns out he's in a band and stuff. I was like, you don't even need a pseudonym for that. Like, just roll with it, man. Justin Jackson. Holy shit. I took his business card because it was like, shit. He was really good to me. I replaced my cable for free. Okay, so I guess what we're doing right now is kind of vibing until I can get down to that middle ruin. Kind of working on the outpost here a little bit. I don't know if I can rip these things down yet, but we got to get that raft back to that other island, or we try to proceed on. Maybe what I do, because it's 3:15 a.m. Is take this damn thing too and take it back. Because now that we know about the hammer and how we can build, I would like to build a base. Feels like I'm freezing my tush off here though. Every time I go out a little bit. Let's see. Are these rotten? They're not rotten yet. That's rotten though. Shit. That's unfortunate. But you see what I mean about the islands? Like it's like we've run through it. There's nothing else on here for us, so we might as well just yeet out of here. Did I not pick up those aloe leaves when I chopped that aloe plant down? I guess I didn't. I keep forgetting after we chop, we have to pick everything up. I'm so used to like having it just pop into my inventory. You know that vibe? You chop something down and it's just insta inventory. Nope. Where was that bush? I'm not gonna find it out here. That's unfortunate. I found a aloe bush and I didn't pick up a single aloe leaf. We're gonna burn here. We're 100% gonna sunburn. But see, there's nothing. Like, there's nothing on this island that warrants me staying here. I think the biggest thing was pulling those leaves and new plants, but I've kind of gone through them now. The more I chill here. So wasn't it out on this side? I guess not. Okay, screw it. We don't have an option here. The only other thing to do is to go back to that main area, and it's like a needle in a haystack. I'm never gonna find that now. That is such a bummer, man. I swore I picked it up, but I think I glanced over at chat. I'm not surprised. I mean, see, this is the thing, Nox. I was saying this before anybody knew how bad. And, like, I guess there's a part of me that's just grateful that the rest of my, you know, the country is waking up. Because I was on the front line. I was one of the first casualties of that government. And I was alongside the 100,000 other Albertans that couldn't get work. And right after college, when I just trained to get into a career. And that's a hard pill to swallow when you've just spent 3 years of your life, you know, working 20-hour days, 7 days a week, grinding for what I did, and then to not have the opportunity at least to use it. Like, oh man, does that hurt. It still leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I mean, I'm still pretty bitter about it. I never realized. I always like prescribed to, oh, they can't hurt us. What do they really do? You know, how do they really affect our lives? But it's like, boy, was I wrong. Policy. That affects everything, man. I think I'm completely out of leather. I couldn't find leather either, SD. I only had $100 a day in groceries for your household too. Oof. Yeah, I know that like here, even at Red Mom's talked about it. Like the same amount of stuff that we were buying is definitely up like 200%. So when they say, oh, we have inflation under control, I don't feel like they do. And this didn't work at all. So yikes. So I have a feeling if we sail, this stuff's just gonna... Okay, it's glitching, but it's working. That's not good, though. What else did we drop here? Okay, well, now I know. This doesn't work at all. The barrel fell off, too. So that was just natural drift. My raft just drifted, which makes me think this is kind of glitchy and not intentionally meant to be a thing here. Oh, that sucks. What else do I have that I can put in here? Really just the rotten meat? I don't trust anything else now. Place. Okay. I mean, it's kind of working, I guess. Oh, you put the blueprint and add a barrel. That's genius. Let me go back and grab the barrel then. That's a good idea. That's a great idea. Yeah, you know, I would have thought, Nox, we were heading for an election, man. But, you know, it's like... good old Bloc Québécois. I still don't even know why that's a thing. Like, why does Quebec get a party again, but the rest of us don't? I don't... Like, maybe every province should have its own party then, if that's how we're gonna play. Why am I not moving right now? Okay, let's jump out. I think I've kind of got it beached here. Where did that barrel go? Wasn't it right in here somewhere? Don't tell me it despawned. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I didn't sail that far away, did I? No, I think we just had a barrel despawn on us. Oh, no. It was like right here in the shoreline. What the heck, man? Ah, that's dunzo, that barrel is. Okay, well, at least I know now. We can place the blueprint down, and then... It just sucks that, unless it's underneath here. Is it actually? I think it's gone, man. I think that barrel... Oh, no, it's still there. It just sank. Okay. So let me drop this, place a blueprint for this here, then put... That's not a bad thing to have one of these on the boat either, you know? Maybe that's not a bad idea. Maybe I fully build this thing. If it stays isolated like the other stuff, then that's not a bad idea. Okay. Get on this, turn her around. That's the old island where we started. It seems to me like there's at least 5 or 6. I guess the question is, once I've built the whole thing, can I chop it down? Because, like, realistically, I should go get all that sheet metal, too. I feel like that's a thing. Like, if we do build it, let's just say, is it possible to rip it down like I was starting to do with the axe earlier? Like, I was trying to deconstruct it, but I don't see a deconstruct, so I'm presuming, okay, like, if we hack and slash it, will it just break and we get all the components back, I wonder? Yeah, I don't think so either. Slip up as they go along, vote, and I will make the earth pretty cool and based again. Not sure that's 100%, man. It's universal, dude. Doesn't matter what country you're in. Okay, well, it looks like the harp is staying in there. At least. There's my shelter. So let's park it in here. I'll go around the island once. I'll see if I can get into that bay. That might be a nightmare, but I want to go diving just to see what's at. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's too much work for no good. So I think what I'll do is I'll park it here. We'll bring the metal down, because at least I'll have like some extra. Maybe we can put it in here too. Like, doesn't this take sheet metal as well? It does. So, crap. They're not making this easy. It's like they want... Did you guys see that? I don't know what just flew out of here, but I don't know what that was. That's not good, though. Okay, we can just get up on here. As long as that thing stays there. 1, 2... And then I'll just drop the metal in here for now. This is gonna go great. I already have a good feeling about this. It's gonna be great. We're totally not about to lose everything here. I just want to do this while all of my stats are relatively high right now. And we have the whole day. It's 5:38 a.m. still, so I'm timing the days right at least. And that's done. I don't want to waste my axe on that, otherwise I would test it, but I got this sneaking suspicion like I might not be able to make another axe. All right, I'm gonna go back in here. I'm gonna try my luck with these sharks. I'm gonna see if there is any. There's gotta be something here. What's the point in having this otherwise? We found the flag on the top, but there was nothing else. I don't know, man. What is that? A silver wine glass. Ooh. Ow. I got a shark. Alright, I will climb this one more time. Just to see. But I'm pretty sure there's nothing. Nothing but sharks anyways. There's like a cannon down there. There's a bunch of other stuff. And then up here, there's absolutely nothing. So like, what was the point of all this? Just some old ruins. An old pirate fort or something, yeah? Oh, God, that almost killed me. There goes the rest of my health. I'm gonna have to wait for a minute now. Shite. Okay, let's just swim back. That really hurt, man. I didn't think that was that big of a fall, but... I already got my mug. I like how the shadow, you can just see the mug floating, but no me. Oh my God.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Look at this dude. Wait till
Where
you see
are we?
No,
We don't
no,
exist.
no.
Alright, let's put... Oh, the leer just... The leer... See, it's all moving around, man. That sucks. So we can't really afford to leave the boat here. Now I just lost that, whatever that collectible is. I don't really care about it. I mean, what else am I gonna do with it? Unless it's like some sort of major thing that we need at some point. That sucks. The boat just drifted on us and I lost the harp thing. Shakes my head. Okay, so I guess transporting stuff is no bueno. That's rotten meat just chilling under the boat. I have a feeling like the damn thing maybe sank down here, but you guys see it anywhere? I don't, man. I don't suppose there's a duplicate of that somewhere. Wait. That's not it either. Man. What if I just reload my save? Like, how are you supposed to transport anything then? I guess you just leave everything on its, like, its island then. Because, yeah, that sucker's gone, man. It kind of sucks, the way the boat... So it is naturally drifting, too. Okay. Storage on the raft is a known issue. Yeah. It's good they know about it, at least. It's pretty bad. It's like, Stranded Deep, actually. It's just as finicky, even though Stranded Deep was, like, fully released and it was still bad. So at least they know about it and they're working on it, then. I'm wondering how big of a studio it is. Like, how many people do they actually have working on this game? Any ideas? Guess I could pick up some seaweed. I guess let's just sail back and... I don't know. At this point, we probably just need to go island hopping is what it is. But it's unfortunate. I just lost that. I lost that thing. It's not even, like, worth anything, though. I don't think so. We said chests. Right. Like, there was an actual storage facility. That's true. That's very true. That loot thing is gone. So, whatever. Rip. Alright, let's test this. Let's see how it goes. What's up, Dabba? You can't sleep, man? Feels bad, dude. I know that feeling, bro. I know that feeling, man. You missed the face reveal. You and everyone else in chat, other than SD Cole and Noctur, who'd already met me in Poland, so it wasn't really a face reveal at all. More of a picture reveal. Yeah. I took a picture. Although, if I hadn't shown that picture, I would not have known that the Techland folks named the volatile in the lobby Ed. That's hilarious. Thanks, SD Cole. Yeah, I know. I feel like you're capping hard, but that's okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. God, this is taking forever. We're gonna get there. With all the muscles and the split lower jaw. That's it, Makoa. Yeah. I mean, I was wearing the shed hoodie and everything, but... to be fair, I didn't point out which one I was in the photo either, so... But I was wearing a shed hoodie. I was representing the shed that day. And actually, all the content creators were like, oh, you put your address on the back of your hoodie. That's genius. I was like, what, doesn't everybody do that? I'm the only one? Put another sail on my raft? Really? We gotta stock up sails? Oh, God. Okay. Now we know. Thanks, Daba. Thanks, man. Well, I was talking about releasing the interview with Timon, because it's a full-fledged interview, like me on camera and shit, and I don't know how I feel about it. I hadn't seen myself on camera in many, many years, and I was just like, that's me? It doesn't look like me. I was like, what? I make that face when I'm talking to people? That's not good. That's not a good face. I didn't realize that's what my face is conveying, but... Your raft is also 7 feet wide. Well, look at you go. I don't have the... Where are you finding the tires and the barrels? Just sailing, eh? Just sailing from... island to island. I mean, am I doing it right at least? Like, outposting it? I'm probably spending too much time on each island. Hoping that there's more than there really is. This is nuts. Yeah, we definitely need another sail. I think I can anchor one over where the green barrel is right now. Where the grill is. Okay, well, the cup's chilling. The sheet metal's sort of chilling. I lost one artifact, but I gained another one. I'm okay with this. This is some bullshit, though. And the waves are insane. Next, it's gonna tell me I'm freezing my giblets off here. Alright, a really shitty time with the rafts to start with. Tire raft is shit. Another issue. What's up with the tire raft? See, I was... Whoa! Oh, fuck. Wrong game. Wrong game. Who did that? Dabba, god damn it, man. I thought that was in the game just for a split second, and then I was like, wait a minute. I know better. I know better. Different ocean game. I have PTSD from those ones. Well, I have tires on this one. Is the weird thing. So like I legit have tires on this. I have tires and barrels, and I was gonna expand out, but it seemed to me like tires were easier to come by than barrels. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Okay, this is good enough, I think. All right, we're done. Take our mug back. I don't know what the point of this thing is, but okay. I got a mug. Still terrified? That's how they get you, man. All right, well, maybe I build a base here then. Yeah, reasonably so, man. It's been fun. I mean, if you know anything about me in survival games, once I start, I can't stop, but I mean, I'm impressed with what they have, for sure. Okay, so what is it going to cost me now to do this? And elevated. Okay, so that's 1 and 2. What is that? What's the difference? Okay, so 2 is a raised one. Kind of feel like we want a raised one. Why is it not green, though? 1 and 2. Oh, metal elevated. Wood elevated. Oh, I see. Ew. That's expensive. So why can't I elevate it higher than that? It must be a staircase issue. Alright, well... What do we got here? Depends on the songs, Ends. I'm easy, but I ain't free. I'm just capping, dude. I don't know that anybody wants to hear me. I mean, I've sang Johnny Cash on stream. I sang Lady Lumps. I'm not I'm not bragging about that for a minute. That was horrible. That was during the long dark. Actually, that was awful. That was awful. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay. I sang I'm Too Sexy. I did that song. Don't the only the lonely. This game's called Project Castaway. I did sing Happy Birthday. Thank you, Blackthorn. That's true. Elvid's birthday was today. FYI's. Do I want this many windows? I don't think I want this many windows. How do I cancel? Add material. Cancel. Cancel. Oh my god. Cancel. Oh, the whole thing? The whole thing, man. Alright, they need to work on the building schematics a little bit. I feel like that's, oh, that sucks. Oh, screw me then. What am I even doing? You know what? I don't have the resources. You know what? I'm just gonna bushcraft it. I'm gonna bushcraft it. I mean, what could I possibly move up? I mean, look at what we already got everything out here. I mean, there's no point, right? I already have a shelter. It's called Project Castaway. It's an indie studio. It's early access. It's got a lot of vibes from a lot of different games, but I think it's pretty good. I think for what it is, I'm enjoying it. I think it's good. I think it's got a lot of potential, for sure. The storage, I'm not so digging. Like what a terrible storage system this is. But I feel like they just kind of were like, we gotta implement something, so just add it. You know, and this is what we get. This is it. This is what you got. It's well, it's a lot of random stuff here. You just kind of, you know, just throw everything in there. There's no organization. Granite shards, Hawaiian blueberry, coconuts, palm frond bandage, rope, coffee berry, cloth. Add cloth, add cloth, add cloth, add cloth, add cloth. I think it's doing it by stack or something weird. Yeah, because if I still have... Storage is a letterbox. Yep, that's basically it. I mean, as far as I can tell, we can build, we were gonna start farming. But like I still want to try. Let me try this again. I didn't give this a fair shake. Okay, let's start with one piece at a time, because let's see. Oh god, what did I just hit there? Oh god. I love this. This might arguably be my favoriteest feature in the whole game. It reminds me when I used to have a turntable. You guys hear that? It's literally how I used to end my sets. I'd just turn the power off on the turntable, let the record slow down. Alright. Bye everybody, I'm done. You know, just like that. It's the best way to end a set. Okay. Let's go here and add another platform. What are these other things? So that's the roof. So it looks like it's pretty simple what we can add, but we're gonna try this again. Okay, so what do I need for this? Oh, it's just 2 logs. Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing to rebuild this then. Let's just not screw this up this time. Okay, I'm gonna go with a 3x3 here. Maybe not a 3x3. How about a 3x2? A 3x2 and a 1. There we go. That looks good to me. And then staircase on each side. Nice. How much is the staircase? Probably the same thing. End of stream, guys. Everyone go home. Okay. What about that for a door? I mean, I like base building, so, you know, we gotta try it. Is there a soft side to this? It doesn't appear like it. It's just one way. Okay, so next things next. Let's end building. Let's go back to axe. Let's start to chop stuff down, I guess. We'll waste this axe. I mean, if anything, I could just move some of my stuff inside. I'm gonna test a bunch of stuff for science. Like, for example, I swore there was 2 logs off these trees. I guess the short trees only have the 1. But yeah, it's... Oh, 24 logs. Oh, that's nothing. We totally got this. Oh, I have. Yeah, Dab, I have it. I've never streamed it, but... Ed Tellman's $20 USD tip. Yeah, I mean, at this point, you know, beggars can't be choosers. I would probably do it for $5, if I'm being honest. Just depends on the song, so no guarantees till you tell me the song first. I sort of feel like it goes by the song first. I'll pick the most not suitable for work song ever. See, that's what I mean. Like, I can't just start busting out some Slipknot or, well, I could. Actually, someone posted Slipknot in the Discord recently, and it made me go back through some of my metal music library, and I started listening to Mushroomhead again. God, I haven't listened to Mushroomhead in like 20 years. They were kind of like budget Slipknot, you know? I think they're still performing, man. Dancing Queen Ava? Oh god. Wait, you can play co-op in Medieval Dynasty now? No way, dude. It's a great game. I think it's an awesome game. Oh, I just saw Noctur's running. We'll see you, Noctur, if you're still around. Sorry I missed your chat, man. Thanks for chilling, man. Go get some good rest, though, dude. I forgot time zones suck, don't they? Okay. How's this axe? 24%. No way, they got co-op now? That's new, man. Oh, is Noctur still around? I post this. And... some more emotes, I feel... Oh, something's hitting me! Ah, shit, I'm gonna die! What is killing me? God damn, Spider-Man. I'm not poisoned, though. Fuck. Okay, so they're all bark, no bite. Oh, God. He's still hissing at me. Oh, man, he's really coming at me. Yeah, that's right. Get wrecked, you bastard. Okay. It's ridiculous here, too. I have to wait a month to get Luna in. Hopefully, they'll have a cancellation before that, Meow Kitty. Oh, that sucks, eh? See, my cousin became a vet, which is really handy because he lets us bring all of our animals to him for free. The problem is he lives a 7-hour drive away from me. But anytime he's in town, he does house calls for everyone's animals. Just does a little quick checkup on everybody. It's kind of funny. He's like an orthopedic surgeon now, though. Like, he does full-on, like, operations on animals. He even told me how, like, it's horrible to put implants in dogs because they blow out their implants. They don't stay still. You have to pretty much keep them sedated for a whole series of days afterwards just to let them, like, not destroy the implant. Hey, Lazy Kitten, how you doing, friend? What's going here, man? We just playing a little, new game here called Project Castaway. It's an indie studio. I don't think too many people have heard about it. People that have heard about it seem to dig it, though. I know Teen's been hooked on it. SD Cole sounds like you guys are way ahead of me, though. But I would like to break some of these down. I just don't know if we can destroy this stuff is the problem. See, like, it doesn't seem to me like we can break this, so... We're probably building this all for nothing, but I'm just going through it, because... Have you tried Green Hell, SD Cole? Got Space Marines 2, beat it, and I love it. Yeah, I streamed the shit out of it. Lazy. I actually, last 4 streams I streamed were of Space Marine. I soloed on veteran mode my first playthrough. Then I started over with Tag and me, and we did Angels of Death difficulty, and then I went with HJ, Tag, and me, and we played the entire game last stream. We did a full Angel of Death playthrough. I'd like to play the ops, but like I said, I've given up on trying to get people on stream. It's too hard. It's like herding cats. I was telling HJ this. It's just like everyone has different schedules now. I just dropped a bandage and I don't know where it went. Frick, man. I wish you could remove the foliage in this game like Green Hell. Because, like, it's sketchy, man. I can't see it now. Alright, screw it. You know what? They can have it. They can have that bandage. Alright, so we're trying to build a base, but to what end, I don't really know. Because I can't really pick any of this stuff up. Time zones, Dava? Yeah, for real. Well, I tried on the weekend. I think what I'm going to do next time I play Space Marine, I'm just going to open it up, the lobby. I'm just going to open it up to chat and say, come on in, join me. And my whole, like, my only reservation was bringing people on stream until I vetted them, because not everyone has equal mic etiquette, you know what I mean? like with hot mics and hearing everything going on in the background and stuff like that. That's my biggest caveat. So I'd always say, like, I'd like to get people on Discord first, to trust them first, and then... But where I'm at now is it's like, I could just mute my comms and people can hear me, and I'll mute myself so they can comm with each other, and then I'll just try to keep up, I guess. We need another axe. So did I bring enough for a granite? I think I do. Bronze axe. Granite axe. Small stick. You're kidding me. I'm out of small sticks. Alright, we need a bloody small stick here. I don't think I can break these logs down. There's a small stick. Kind of nice it's just a small stick for once. Neffin is a hell of a tool. Well, I don't know how the comms works in that game. Can you? Because I've heard it's nothing but a gong show on the public servers. Like, I was actually hoping, waiting... Where did my bow go? We've lost my bow somehow. Oh, no, it's right there. I didn't see this here. I'm blind. I've heard the public lobbies are just not fun. So I heard the PvP was also sort of busted too, which is unfortunate, but it is such a great game though, eh? It's funny watching, like, I watched a few other streamers streaming it, and how fast they were complaining about how they couldn't keep, like, they couldn't read their chats because it's coming at you nonstop. I didn't feel so bad. My only thing, Zens, you know, you're more than welcome, man. Like, because I know we've had enough people ask, so it's like time. We should just go into Space Marine 2, open it up, let anyone come in. I just don't want to be walked through. I don't want to have my hand held is all. I guess the way to counter that is if someone has a max character, my preference would be bring a character that you're grinding out too. So it could be low level like me. Because I was just going to start left to right and go tactical and then... just start working on them, get them all capped or whatever. And I was thinking, like, as long as I'm not being walked through and having my hand held, then I'm okay with it, you know? I just don't like that. That's the biggest caveat I have when I'm streaming is I know people mean well and stuff, but it's kind of like I need to figure it out on my own. Otherwise, it takes the fun out of the game for me, and then I just don't want to play it anymore. That happened so many times in 7 Days to Die, where people just were like, you know, they equipped me up, got me so geared up that it was like, well, that was like, what was the point? There's nothing left to progress now. I guess in that game, there's you know, with the blood moon stuff though, it's a little bit different, right? Because you have to prepare for the blood moon, and then the blood moons are themselves like an event. So you're doing the PvP now. Is it 3v3 PvP? Is it fixed now too? Sadly, she wouldn't have lasted long enough, but was able to call each day to get her in before the appointment. So you kind of went on a standby. Have you tried that? Maybe is it like an emergency meow kitty with Luna? I hope not. 'Cause that so sucks. I mean, here we have a couple vet hospitals. I don't think we have a vet shortage here. I know getting into vet school in Canada is no joke though. That's why my cousin ended up going to Australia, because he couldn't get into vet school in Canada. There's like one in Saskatchewan. They wouldn't take him. And so he ended up going to Perth, and he studied there for many, many years. And then he did his like internship in Africa, which was crazy. He was operating on elephants. He was tagging cheetahs from a helicopter, like doing some real Indiana Jones type shit, you know? I remember when he took a picture for me of the elephant surgery, and he was like, look at this, man. It's like the disc cutters we used in Invermere when we were building his dad cabin. We used these disc cutters to cut through some of the cinder block. And it looked like one of those, but a giant version. Like, he had a giant circular saw, like a bone saw for the elephant rib cage, I guess. He was like, two of my favorite things, surgery and power tools. I was just like, that's... And I remember asking him, like, what in the hell are you operating on? He was like, an elephant. I was like, oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Crazy, but holy shit. Like, I don't know if the trees grow back or not. I hope they do. Alright, I'm just crying because, like, we're chopping the whole forest down here, man. Oh, I smell popcorn. Someone's cooking popcorn. They do not? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay, they do not. Chop it all down. I mean, if we could chop down the foliage, I feel like I'm getting skunked here, man. Some of these trees drop 3 logs. Some of them seem to be only dropping 1. For how many logs they want us to grind, I kind of feel like they shouldn't. They should all drop 3 minimum, you know? 100%. Okay, let's go sleep because our energy is burning here. What time is it? It's 11:14 a.m. I screwed up my sleep pattern, but that's okay. We'll sleep first, then save. What do you guys think of this game? I mean, it's pretty grindy, right? But it's, I mean, so far, as an early access goes, like, I've had just one bug with the UI, really, and then that random death. That's kind of it. Like, I haven't seen... It's been performing really good, too. Like, it's smooth. I'm streaming it at, like, 75 frames. And I think I have the graphics cranked, so... One big raft with walls. That's not a bad idea. Teen said something... Oh, man, someone's making popcorn. I want some popcorn now. Oh, yeah, I was gonna get a beer earlier. I didn't do that, did I? Alright, well... Not total emergency. I'm a bit worried, though. She sounds like she has laryngitis, and it's been pooping in the hallway, even though her boxes are clean, her ears are checked in general checkup. Well, I hope it goes okay for you, Meow Kitty. That sucks. You said that the tire rafts were not good for some reason, so I'm, like... leaning towards... I mean, bringing everything over on the raft absolutely sucks, from what I've gathered. Alright, so we just gotta build some walls here now. Building, windows. Wait a second. Why? Oh, so there is a soft side, non-soft side. Alright, I'm gonna go full windows all the way around. We're on a beach after all, you know? Might as well enjoy the views. Alright, how many logs I need for that? Another 50? Let's see. Oh, you know, 48. No, 24. That's not bad. It's only 24. That's doable. That's doable. Not the best. So what is it about it? I feel like I should try it once, but there are more islands out there. Yeah, see, I'm just trying to build some... This is kind of like the first island we started on, and it seems like it's where the end of the game is, because this radio tower is the goal to fix it, so I don't think it's a bad idea to put like an actual official base here. It's just... I wish I'd known that that was a thing before I started planting all these things, because now I don't think I can pick any of this stuff up. Is the problem. I guess for science, what we got to do is try to break something and see... Actually, I'll start with this table. See if it just breaks or what. I don't think it does. That's really unfortunate. It's way too strong if it does. It's not worth it. That's fine. Like, this is almost pointless doing all this shit, man, because I have everything I need outside, so... It's cool, though. I just kind of wanted to see what the base building was like. It's neat, I guess. If I could, I would come back to this start over, start with this, build this, then put all these things in there. Hey, Miss Redtail, 21 months, let's go.
Hello from your loving lurker smile.
Well, I appreciate the lurk. And the lovingness, Miss Redtail. Thank you for being you. You're awesome. Thank you so much, hon. I saw Wobbly in here earlier. Like he was telling us about when we were having some diarrhea earlier. The last time I saw Wobbly, actually. I hope he's doing okay. Say hi to him for me, though. Thank you, hon. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are doing okay. My raft flipped over. Disco danced on its side. Was mostly underwater. Are you serious? That's not good. Okay, well, it's okay because I can't seem to find the tires anyways. I hear you, though, Daba. Yeah, if this had a weird sort of AI intro, like the dialogue, like it had voiceover, but I think it was an AI voiceover. Which, I'm not opposed to that. I mean, when you're an indie studio, it's the same with assets, right? Like, I see a lot of Green Hill assets, or at least the same asset, like, kits that they're using. Which makes me think, okay, so that studio didn't custom make those assets either, because even some of the trees, there's the trees that have the vines that you need for the ayahuasca. I swear those are in the Isle, the dinosaur game. It's the same tree. They're just way bigger in the Isle than they are in Green Hill. I don't know what the hell kind of tree it is, but... I mean, so far, I mean, it has a story, at least. It's more than the Stranded Deep one did. Okay, we just busted our granite axe. I hope I still have some rope, and I think I still have some granite, so... Let's go over here. How long have I been live for? 6 hours and 45 minutes. Damn, man. I've been live that long in this game. What? Does not feel like that. I am out of rope, I think. No, we're out of small sticks again. And I keep hitting random buttons. Oh, this sucks. It's always something. Small sticks now. Oh, shit, that scared me. You got more in you? I don't know, man. I told myself today if I could just go live for 4 hours, I'll be okay. I was not feeling it, man. But it's funny how when you get into a game and you're enjoying yourself mostly, then, you know, it just suddenly you look over and it's like, damn, the whole freaking day and afternoon and evening's going by now. And someone outside is cooking popcorn with their window open and it's triggering me. It smells so good. I love popcorn. I want some popcorn. I haven't had popcorn for a while, actually. Okay. What's the guy gotta do for some small sticks here? Large sticks. Do I have that knife still? Oh, wait, we have a spare axe, don't I? Oh, I do. I do. Hell yeah, we do. Seems like we can carry like up to 5 of these, so might as well. We'll put this back. Okay, and then in here, a granite axe. Boom. All right, we're back. We're cooking again. My God, these trees. We've chopped down an entire forest here. Sneakily turns on microwave. God. I hope you don't eat that microwave stuff, man. You know, I don't know. Ed Red Mom used to buy me the what was it, Orville Redenbacher? You know, that microwave shit. God, that stuff is bad for you, apparently. I ate my fair share of that, but now I do the same thing. I put the kernels in a microwavable bowl, and then I just microwave them. I used to have one of those like really fancy schmancy popcorn kernel poppers, but it was too much work to clean it and stuff. And then for a while I got really lazy and I just started buying the Boom Chicka Pop popcorn in the Costco size bags. And then recently, because I haven't been going to Costco as much, I started getting this Chicago mix stuff, which is freaking amazing too. It's like caramel popcorn and cheddar cheese popcorn mixed together. Damn, is it good. Yeah, it's something in the butter, man. Maybe they've improved it. It's probably fine for you, man. You know, I mean, it's my generation. I used to chew on lead figurines for crying out loud and play with mercury, so it's amazing I've made it this far, actually. That sucks, Dark. You should clean your own room. That way, no possibility for that bullshit. That sucks, though. She owes you a headset. Can you warranty it, maybe? Is it under warranty? I got lucky, actually. My Yorkville cable that was broken on my microphone, they swapped for me for free. I found out it has a limited lifetime warranty, so he just swapped the cable. It was pretty awesome, actually. Saved me 20 bucks. It was a 15-foot XLR cable too, and the adapter had worn out and broken. So I'm surprised it was still working as good as it did. But you guys haven't noticed any audio stuff from me today, hey? Like mic-wise, I sound okay. I was gonna have to go back and listen to the VOD because like the way my boom arm fell onto the mic, I thought for sure my microphone was gonna be damaged, man. I was just looking at the state of VR the other day. There's some pretty crazy VR headsets on the market now, eh? There's like some little like glasses ones you can get, but I guess the field of view is restricted or something. And then there was another one I was watching. This guy was using it and it was like massive. It looked like the old school ones I tried in the mid 90s at an expo. Like they were like lawnmower man sized, man. You had to wear a massive backpack with it and stuff too. All right, how are we doing here? We have... Oh, 4 more. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too big of a grind, really. See how building out would be a nightmare, though. I just don't know what I'm meant to put in there at this point, because, like, I already have the drop box. It's mostly just to build something to say I did it, you know? And then we'll go back to the island farming, I guess. And maybe I just live off my raft for a while. And see if I can... That last island was bullshit. I didn't find anything relating to my uncle. Like, at all. So... Not cool. Yeah, you're talking to someone who just spent $600 on a boom stand and a second monitor. So, hey, at least it's only 240 bucks. Neither of those were intended expenses on my part. Fuck me, was that expensive. I didn't even go all out on the monitor, man. Like I was looking for like the cheapest, you know. I mean, the monitor that failed back in the day was one of those $900 Samsung IPSs. Like, oh, I was so pissed when but it was 11 years old, so like I got my use out of it. I can't really complain. But like, holy shit, everything's failing on me at once. It seems like the last couple of weeks here. And then couple that with the whole like insurance thing coming up, like yeah, it's looking like more and more I'm gonna have to go up north or something, man. I'm gonna have to take a gerb. I got in with a headhunting agency anyways yesterday just to start to get my resume out there, so we'll see how that goes. I haven't looked for work, not since the pandemic actually, so... But it's time. At least for this month. It's like, that's gonna cost, what is that gonna be? 7,500, no, 10 grand plus, it's gonna be $11,000 a month. Like, I don't, what am I gonna do? That's just the insurance stuff. So if I want to get the roof fixed and my truck fixed, like what? What is that? I'm so regretting the insurance company. Intact sucks. They're like the worst insurance company ever. Actually, they all suck. TD insurance for my vehicles, equally bad. They're just as shit. The Euro version. Okay. We need a few things for the doors, and then the doors are done. Do I put some roofs on here? I guess we don't really... We could build an upper floor, but there's no point. I don't even know why I'm building this right now. Other than just to say we did. So I can say, okay, we built a base. I don't think I'm going to put anything in there, though. Because it looks to me like we can't deconstruct stuff, too, which is sort of annoying. That's kind of like a major litmus test for me in a survival game. Like, can you break stuff down, get your materials back, or move stuff? Moving stuff obviously is the ideal. If we could just pick it up and like, you know, shift it, that's like the ideal circumstance. But this reminds me of old school Rust. Like, you do something wrong and then you're like 20 spears later, you have to destroy everything to break it down. You don't get anything back for it. I thought I could carry 3 of these. You don't get all of it back. Wait, so you can break it down then? So it just takes a shitload of your durability. What's the best thing, do you think, to break it down with? Like, what should I be snapping stuff down with then? Not my axe then? Because the axe didn't seem like it was cutting it. Like maybe a spear would be better? It's clearly not the hammer. That's stagnant. I haven't really needed food yet, but it's gonna happen. All right, roofs now. Oh, hit it with the hammer. No way. Oh, I see the health. Ah. Well then, okay. Green Hell in your... Oh, Green Hell VR would be nuts, man. That would be crazy. Okay, wine rack. Is there... There's no grid snapping. Oh, that's gonna trigger me to no end. That's okay. That's okay. Just get over it, Ed. Just get over it. Fuck, we're gonna need so much sheet metal for that. I don't... Oh, yeah, you don't get anything back. How much did we get from that? We got 2 sheet metal out of 6? Oh. What is that, like... a third? You get 30% back? Yikes, dude. That's kind of rough in a game that has limited loot. Like, there's no... Unless it keeps spawning. I suppose that could be a thing, but... I mean... SD Cole was saying no, right? It doesn't respawn, so... Alright, well, at least I know I can move stuff inside. The stick stuff I'm not too concerned about, but... And is there a log under all this garbage? No. Shut the front door. It's okay. It's just me here, damn. We'll be fine. I mean, I guess we did build those doors, though, for a reason, right? Wood roof. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to see if I could put a stairwell down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so it's one or the other. I wonder if I could put a staircase down in here. Our building stairs. Oh, you can do... Oh, look at that. There's an L-shaped stairs. Oh my god. I could theoretically do this. Do I want to do this? Not particularly. But I guess we're doing it. Just gonna take that many more logs, that's all. No big deal. They need to fix this. I just realized I've been listening to the same damn soundtrack for 7 hours too. It's like they need more music. Tear all the nature down. It's looking like we're going that way right now, doesn't it? Okay, I saw you go green. There you are. So it seems like it's pretty fickle how we do that. Okay. So we need 1 log, 2 sticks. I still got my axe. We have a granite for days, so I'm not too concerned about that. Look at how thinned out this forest is getting, man. Yikes. Hit the branches on the ground to get long sticks rather than breaking down the logs. That's a good idea, actually. So they are breakable then. Those like the knots that are on the ground. I know what you're talking about. I was like these roots, I wonder. Okay. Log drop. Okay, where are some of those? Like these guys? Nope. What was that in there? It's just a stone. A yucca leaf. Okay. This thing here, maybe? Branches on the ground. So not this thing. Can't rip that down. I don't see a health bar on that either. I didn't earlier on any of the other stuff, though. Big branches. So, like, the logs, then. Uh, where is one there? Now that I need them, I can't find any of them. These, maybe? No, that's like a weird knot. Oh my god, we're running out of trees here, man. We're really running out of trees here. I don't see any of the branches you're talking about now. These here? Like these. I don't feel like I'm hitting these. I feel like I'm just hitting the ground underneath those. So it's not this. This is like a massive... That's not it either. It's got to be the... Like, you mean the logs. The deadfall, right? The logs that are just laying on the ground. There's middle ground of those. That's what I'm thinking. Like these. Right here. These. Ah, yes. Okay, these. I remember when Rust implemented this and you could first just start to destroy these. I was so happy. And for the first little bit, that's how I farm. That's like when I spawn on a server, that's what I go for is the deadfall first. I don't bother messing around with the trees. Because you can spook the birds and stuff now. So it's kind of like to stay... I mean, people will hear it, but... I had all these little strategies I used to use in Rust. Where did the shield go? Did I not bring that in here? I guess we did not yet. Okay. Alright, so the sheet metal, I don't think we're going to find that easily. And we lost that music player thing that we had. I could go around and see if there is any spare. I feel like at some point my food's going to start to run out here, though. Fresh. We don't even need this right now. Actually, yes we do. I'm going to build some aloe with it. Okay, that's it. I should have eaten up all of our leaves. And I have some... Oh, you know what? No, because the metal barrel... Like, what do we do to... I'm going to bust this down. But I was going to say, like, can we disassemble... Oh, there's sheet metal all here. I didn't even see all of this. God, I knew I had a stash somewhere. Alright. Alright, that's done. Store bottles. We found 2. Apparently there's 10. I don't know. I'm just going off what's in the rack, but I have a feeling like there's way more than that. This island has been pristine ecosystem for tens of thousands of years. Yeah, and then we came along, you know. And now look at it. Now look at it. It's all messed up, man. This is Skyrim style. Okay, you know what? That works. Just leave it like that. How do we get this in the roof? Where does one... How does one... What the heck, man? There must be a spot on here. I don't see how I'm meant to do this now. Once we find the sweet spot, just look for the center of the cabin. I mean, it sure feels like the center right here. What the... Right, maybe we're not meant to have a roof in here. Oh, the foundation. That's where they want it. Okay, that's actually okay. That makes sense, I guess. Looking at it too literally, huh? Okay, so... bed. Elevated bed. Gonna build one of those. Elevated. Why not? We're gonna live like kings up in here now. Yes. We'll put it right in the corner. Just what we don't need. More components. More stuff. Oh man, that needs a lot of stuff. Oh god. That's the hanging hide. I am gonna need 2 floors here. This is crazy. Welcome back, Millennium. How you doing, man? It's going great, man. We've built a base out here. You know? I've gone to 1 other cabin so far. Or island, rather. I didn't find shit. I've been bit by sharks. I built a raft. My raft's out there. We gotta name our raft. I showed my face. All 2 people in chat. So you missed face reveal, man. Sorry. I'm just teasing. Everyone was lurking. I feel like it was like dinner time for most. It's actually dinner time right now. I could smell everyone cooking outside too. Okay, that fish trap's not working anymore, or the bird trap rather. This is nasty. I don't like how they've done the storage. And what happened to my hammer? Did we lose my hammer? No freaking way. We lost my hammer. Hammer. Stone shard. That's fine. Pick one of these up. Smash. Pick this up. Build. Stone hammer. Alright. Rip it down. Rip it down. Missed it too. There's nothing to see really, you know. I was just, you know, I don't know what I was doing. I was actually just thinking because, well, the interview I've got coming, if I do it, if I release it, it's just me on camera with Timon, the franchise director of Dying Light. So I fully admitted to before I interviewing him, I was like, I'm kind of fanboying right now, so you're gonna have to pardon me for a second. I was not lying. I've seen him so many times. It's weird to see someone on like interviews and, you know, media stuff, and then you meet them. It's like, holy shit, this is the guy. This is him. Logs, right. So we did want these logs in for this. All right, we don't need that many more. I think 15 more logs. We just chopped an entire forest down here. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, you did see it, McCall. Shit. Fabio would be jealous. Oh my goodness. I don't think Fabio's all that good looking though. I never understand. Like, it's like our prime minister. Like, all the women say how good looking he is. I don't think he's good looking at all. He looks like his dad, Fidel. His biological dad, I mean. He looks nothing like his stepdad, Pierre Elliott Trudeau. No. His real dad looks very similar. Yep. He's looking more and more like Fidel as the years goes on too. He's got the cheekbones, the nose, the jaw, the hair, the height. It's cool to me that we found out that volatile was named Ed. I wish I'd known that when I was, because I posted a Twitch story while I was in Poland to show you guys. I had no idea that the Techland called their volatile in the lobby Ed. I find that hilarious. It's hard to deny, just saying. Yeah, you know, it is hard. Think we need a DNA test. Will we ever get one? Absolutely not. The fact he released a statement trying to discredit it, that shows, I mean, if a narcissist goes to that level, you've hit a nerve, you know? You've hit a nerve. I thought narcissists were without empathy or any care, but he clearly cared about that one. Which made me happy. If it makes him twitchy, I'm very, very happy. Yeah, the PMO office released a statement and everything, trying to dispel it. And I was like, I mean, do I really believe it? No. But does it, because it troubles him so? Yes, I think it's great. I should probably be careful, because there's a Canadian censorship law now. If I'm political dissenting, I might get banned. That's the state of Canada right now. I'd love to see the CRTC actually enforce that, though. There's no way in hell they're enforcing that. I don't not believe it. I'm kind of in, you know, could be. Why is this tree not chopping down? We got a broken tree here. Oh, fuck that tree, dude. Okay, that tree just has a will to live. And my axe is busted again. And I'm very tired now. The grind is real to build. It's not the worst grind I've ever had. Green Hell base building, way worse than this. Especially like the mud mixing stuff. Oh my god, if you make a mud hut, that is just something else. Oh shit. That's another issue. Yeah, indeed. Okay, well, I can grab, do I have rope on me? I am out of rope officially. So, yucca leaves. Did I not? We have no yucca leaves? I swore we had some around here. Hey, thanks for the hydrate, lazy kitten. Not easy if you want to base build in one of these games, eh? I don't know, it's interesting that Daba, you don't like survival games, because I would say that Medieval Dynasty, I guess it does have a story though. Medieval Dynasty is story filled. You are doing something, it's kind of as much as this story though, and then leaves it open-ended. Thank you for the stretch, thank you for the hydrate. I was gonna go get a beer, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that on stream or not. Big stone axe. Wait a minute, there's no way, I don't have an axe. Oh. Are we duping? No way. I'm duping items now. Okay. That's fine by me. Because Medieval Dynasty feels like this. It's a grind as well when you want to build your little village. I like all of the like village management stuff though. That's pretty cool. Not seeing any more deadfall for us, so I might have to start actually chopping down some logs here. I think once the roof is done, we will... Oh, here's one. Uh-oh. No, wait, did that axe just break? What? Oh, we 100% found a dupe bug. I'm okay with this. I don't make the rules. I just work here. Wait a second. You need sleep. Wait, I need so much sleep. Wait, now the axe is 0%. Clever girl. Clever girl. Okay, I guess I can't figure that out. Shit. Alright, let me sleep for a bit.
What is it, you colicky bastards?
9:33 a.m. I've completely broken up my character's sleep pattern here. Get up. So what do we do with this axe now? I guess we ditch it. Doesn't make any sense. I'm also running desperately low on food here, so we're probably gonna have to eat some stuff. That's not good, actually. What the heck is that? We're gonna have to go for some crab, I think. I'm gonna eat all of this. I hope those aren't rotten. That's apply it. That's only one aloe? No, we do have 2 aloes. So how do I move stuff? Uh-oh. Between those, I don't like how they did the backpack. I like Green Hell's way better. Cause like, you see how I'm click? Oh man, did we just encounter that bug that Tina was talking about? I wonder. Cause I have no idea now where the aloe went. It's all starting to break down on me here. I don't want to have to remove. Maybe I reload the game. Will reload fix it? I wonder. I don't know. I don't know. Early access. Am I right? We want to ditch that because that's. Put it on the ground. Switch sections and pick the item back up. Put it on the ground. Switch sections and pick it back up. The item itself? Okay, wait a second. So is it in here? I just don't see it? File? Is that right? Am I just... Because the teen mentioned this earlier. Like, we don't see it. So this is not the bug teen? Or it is? Hang on a minute. Now everything's disappearing from my bag. Switch sections, pick it back up. Oh, shit. I'm losing everything in my bag now. So how do I fix this, then? Because everything's starting to disappear. Oh, click it and drag it. See, I'm clicking, I just single click and hold and it's disappearing. Look at this. I can't even drag. Oh my god. We just lost everything. Oh no, no, no. You need to have a drop box to get the hidden stuff. Okay, that hasn't happened to you yet. Wow, shit. I'm a glitch finder, man. So if there's a glitch in a game, I will find it. I guess that's okay. You need to have a drop box to get the hidden stuff. Well, I have a drop box, so add small sticks. Oh, so we just have to go through this and then nope. That stuff is gonzo, man. So how do I get it back then? I'm gonna try a reload first. I'm gonna try to load the game. I'm just gonna test it and see. I just want to see if I can maybe figure it out on my own here, but damn. I don't mind that we lost all that stuff necessarily. I mean, it's replaceable, but in a game where the loot, that was a first for you. Well, Teen was mentioning earlier that that we could have stuff go hidden in the bag, which I've just discovered. I don't understand the connection between the drop box and the hidden stuff, other than if you go to the drop box, you should see the hidden stuff, because I don't see the hidden stuff either. So that's not a good sign, man. We may have just lost all of our loot. I've tried moving stuff in the backpack and it's dropped through the map. You think that's what's happening? That it's actually ditching stuff out and falling through the map, maybe? That could be a thing. That could be happening. Looks like those items disappeared. Right. I'm not sure what to... Oh, hang on a minute. I just broke the software now. Okay, there we go. Well, these load screens are something else. I've had things fall through the map too, hey? Okay, come on. Please load. Man, this is on an SSD too. I can only imagine what this would be like on a normal hard drive. That'd be pretty scuffed. Yeah, that is super annoying. That is extreme. That's like game breaking level bug. Hopefully they'll patch it out. Well, I guess it's the thing. We'll see, right? We'll see how frequent the patches are coming, how frequent the development's coming. That can tell you a lot about the state of a game. I mean, the state it's in now is decent, but that's a pretty severe bug. Let's see if my stuff is back or not. I have a feeling it's not, though. Oh, wait. It's all back. It's all back. That could be just because of the load, though. So the axe is another issue, though. The axe we need to get rid of. Okay, well, we got our stuff back at least. That axe should be busted, though. Like, it's 0%. This is also 0%. Okay, but the glitch seems fixed now. So that's a relief. Okay, so I just need to find some yucca and food. We gotta eat all the food again. I think because I reloaded it from a point before I did all that. So I guess what I have to just be careful of is not be too clicky on it, eh? Seaweed. That's aloe gel. It started with this. Like, I wonder if it's certain items triggered. I'm not gonna move anything in the bag from now on. I'm just gonna let it autofill and find the slots then. And I think, do I have a spear? Because I could sure use some crab right now. We do not. We have a knife though, so I'm gonna have to make another spear. Also, it looks like the deadfall came back. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to make a new axe. For sure, for sure. I really don't like these storage boxes. It's my OCD, man. I can't stand it. It's just too messy. Okay, so I still have lemongrass in there. We just need some yucca leaves to make some more rope. But I don't have anything to chop the yucca down, so I was kind of... See, there's yucca right here. Wonder if I can chop that down with a knife. I'm gonna take this knife out really quick and see if we can... I didn't want to put the bow on there. Holding your backpack. While holding a torch, open your backpack. When you close the backpack, the torchlight stays. out, but the torch is still lit? Really? That's another funky little one, hey? That's a cool one. Let's try that. Because I do have a torch over here. But I think if I'm not mistaken, my tools are full right now. Yes, they are. So, what I could do, I guess, because I don't really need the hammer right now, is we could put the stone hammer. We'll take the torch. We'll hold the torch. While holding the torch, open your backpack. When you close the backpack, the torch stays lit. This torchlight stays out, but the torch is still lit. I dig that. Backpack. And so it's off now? 77. If that doesn't go down, then we've done it. Okay, we're gonna need... Actually, we don't need food either. We're doing okay on food. We just need those yucca leaves. And then, wasn't the yucca plant, like, right in here? Damn, that torch glow, though. It's so bloomy that I can't really see around it. Kind of defeats the... It almost seems like the torch has a bloom, but it radiates 0 light. Unless that's because I broke the torch just now. The backpack, and then you can move stuff around. When you open up the... Oh, you mean like just contextually like this? Yeah, I see what you mean. So you can sort it this way. I get you, I get you. So like if you're really being OCD with it, you can... Yeah. I see what you mean. That's not bad. I mean, it's... Oh, 69%. Hang on. Put that away. Now take it out again. Oh, now it's got light. Okay, so it was something funky we just did there. I was gonna say it's not radiating any light, but the bloom is still very much there. Okay. Another yucca plant. Shoot. Well, that's kind of cool. I didn't see the torch go down there. Okay, let's make some more rope. I'm doing the whole base building thing here. I guess there's, you know, it's good to have like an operation spot. It's just, holy cow, is this taking a while. Oh, it's the light from the torch, but not the torch itself. I see what you mean. So you go in here, come back in here, put that away. Put that away. Wait a second. No, it's not working for me. So you're saying to actually put the torch away. So you go here into backpack. Then in here, put the torch away. See, it seems to me like I just bust the light. The light of the torch gets fucking... Like I said, glitch finder, man. It's like not even the glitches are gonna work. Not even the hacks are gonna work for me properly. All right, how's our base looking? We need 9 more logs. I need more rope. Somehow my backpack is full again, so I can't even pick this up. So I think what I should do is drop the cloth first. And then, next cloth. Just for now. And then I can pick this up again. At least I can get my bed done. Okay, so that should be more than enough rope for what we need here. And then I should be able to make my axe from this as well. So my granite axe. What's going on with my screen? Feeling blurry for some reason. Okay, we got a new axe. Let me put this down in here. Add. Where did that axe go now? There it is. Okay. So I got the axe now. So logs again. Logs and deadfall, I guess. I'm running out of trees here, man. I can only imagine if you tried to build something out pretty big. Like, shit. You're gonna use every tree on the bloody island here. Okay, that's 2, so that's 7 left after this. That's not bad. That's not bad. That'll give us a full, like, 2nd floor, stairs, everything. Bed's done. What should I put down on this first floor? Should I do a disassembly table here? Or should I do a prep table? I don't know. We could do the fire thing too, but I wonder, do we get the, oh my god. Dang, what's up, man? Brother, 63 months. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's a lot of months, man. How you doing, brother? Wilson. I know, man. I know, right? There's a Wilson in this. Apparently, there's an actual volleyball named Wilson. I haven't found him yet, but he's a thing. I'm just trying to debate, like, what should I put down? Like, if I destroy that barrel fire, can I replace that inside, I wonder? I guess we could find out, but... looks like that's the only log out here. That's unfortunate. Rescue Wilson at all costs? You betcha, man, if I find him anyways. He's gonna be my boy. Actually, I had, on the main YouTube channel, there was a Project Botany and me did. We took a year to make that damn thing, man. Mostly because we just kept talking about it and then we never did it. But we did it in Stranded Deep, where he played, like, he voice acted in it with me, where it sounds like we're together and he's taking me on a stag party, and then we go into Stranded Deep and we crash, and then it's basically just me game playing for most of it, and then I have like a weird fever dream at the end of it, and Botany role played the voice of the volleyball talking to me. It was supposed to be like a series we were gonna do, and me descending into madness, but we never bothered to follow up with the second one. I don't know why. Well, I remember why. He became a dad. That's what happened. How you doing, Tag? What's your work schedule like, man? Stranded Deep, isn't it a good game file? Do you get the same vibes from this game as that? I sure do. It's kind of a mix, this game. Stranded Deep plus Green Hell. It feels like there's a very huge amount of influence from both games. My Forest Descent into Madness, not dissimilar, actually, Tag. Which also I wanted to make a video out of. You know what happened? Well, I told you, I lost the footage for that one. Sucks, man. All I have is a couple clips. I lost the VOD somehow. It's weird. Got some RP stuff to do, and then I gotta work and stuff. Feels bad, man. I gave up trying to organize people together. Schedules are brutal now. It's like they're getting worse as time goes on, too. I don't think I can break this tree. Oh, I can now. Never mind. It's behaving. Alright. How many more logs? We sure have been grinding. This was a grind, man. I need one more bloody log, and my base is done. Holy crap. Look at all the coconuts everywhere, too. I hope they don't despawn. I got coconuts for days in here. Like Coconut Grove here now. Especially the end so epic. I know, man, I know. I mean, I have 3 clips, right? It can kind of tell a short story with the 3 clips. Your discovery of him. Your, talking of him, and then me blowing him up. I did have all of that, but the actual VOD itself, I wanted to make into a YouTube, and it never happened. Okay, I guess what I need is large sticks now, so I don't really want to mess up these logs, though, if I don't have to. So I think the deadfall is a good idea. But that's too big. We need to find, like, the smaller deadfall. I see yucca. Screw it. Let's just break this one down. That was my axe. I have granite forever. I did see copper and all that other stuff, but I guess I gotta build a, furnace if we want to start smelting. No, not yet, Tag, no. I've heard the public lobbies are shit, dude. So I wanted to do it with, I've done 1 island so far, File. I would like to go do other islands, but then I discovered here that you could base build, so I've kind of gotten lost in the base building now. I didn't think it's actually not that bad, though. Like, I've had worse games, worse grinds than this for base building. This is actually not that bad. It's repetitive, but it's not that bad. Alright, I think what we do... Because I wanted to move all of this stuff inside, but maybe I don't. Maybe we just leave everything as is, and then any future stuff we want to build, we'll start adding it in here. Like an oven or... Like a fire in there would be nice. I don't know. Can we build fires on the ground, I wonder? We'll find out. You can. Alright, well that defies video game logic, doesn't it? Probably not a bad thing though. B exit. You seen this game tag? It's interesting, man. It's got a ways to go. I think the devs need to. There's a lot. I mean, it's early access, indie studio, so I'm sure it'll get better in time. But yeah, Yuka. There's Yuka everywhere. It's pretty good so far. Doesn't seem like too many people know about it. I saw like a Fooster vid of it a couple weeks back. That's how it came on my radar anyways. It's, you know, I mean, it's okay. I think the shark spawns is a little too severe, but it's got a story. It's got a bunch of lore that we've discovered so far. Backstory stuff, but message in bottles. We're looking for our uncle. We came down in an airplane, crashed in the water. My airplane is... I have no idea where my airplane went. It was out there though. And then it's kind of been... It's been a lot like Death Stranding. Or Stranded Deep, rather. I keep calling it Death Stranding. Stranded Deep. Which I played years and years and years ago. That's the same devs as Green Hell, is it not? Darkspawn has to be broke. I think so. It's crazy, right? There's way too many of them. Way too many. What's unique about it? So far, I haven't found anything that it's doing that other survivals don't also do. I mean, it has Komodo dragons. That's something I've never seen before. And if they bite you, you get poisoned. That's one thing, I guess. Okay, my bed is done. Good God, that was a grind. Okay, this is busted too. I don't know if the studio's made anything other than this, but I mean, it's not a bad game. The blueprints, yeah. See, I found a few blueprints. That's the other thing. I did find a few plane parts and stuff. So what the hell are we doing with this? Drop. Cancel? Drop. That's probably easier. I don't know what these are about. We keep finding these like relics and stuff, but we can't seem to use them. I'm hoping that they, you know, it's like I was saying, it depends how fast they develop the game, because it's got some issues for sure. But I mean, it's decently priced. It was like 25 bucks for me or something on Steam. That's, I mean, for what it is, it's not bad. I think co-op is on the roadmap too, so like eventually you'll have a co-op, but yeah, it's kind of, it reminds me of like Stranded Deep meets Green Hell for sure. The Green Hell stuff is like in all of the stuff that we have in terms of like nutrient stuff, you know. I made a couple games years ago, so I've never heard of those. So what do we do with the fridges and stuff? Do we break those down? Found the shield in there. I don't think we're going to find anything around here. There's this radio tower that we got to work on to try to put out a distress signal, I guess. There's lots of mushrooms, which I'm not eating anymore because chat told me to eat one earlier and I died. That was Beast and Dan and someone else. I can't remember who it was now, but I'm not eating shit if people tell me to put it in my mouth. I'm not doing that anymore, man. No way, no how. Okay, that's stagnant. That's still fresh. So this one stays fresh forever. These ones go stagnant. So I guess I don't really know what else to do other than island hop right now to go look for blueprints. I suppose we could try to build some more stuff in here.
You've got red on.
No, wait, John Marston? The John Marston 909? I love John Marston. Welcome to the shed, friend. Love the name. Thank you for the follow. Just reminded me, I gotta go back and play RDR2 the epilogue, man. I never played Marston's thing. I was so heartbroken after chapter 6. I couldn't do it. I didn't have it in me. I used to stream that game all the time on this channel, man. I must have put 250 hours into RDR2. And then I was whitelisted for a while on Wild RP, but I never ended up making it over there. Okay, so construction. Do we want to put a table down? Compost heap, windmill, humble companion for your farm. That seems just cosmetic, hey? We got a scarecrow Wilson, but we don't have the... Okay, and then there's a small barrier. So we can actually build fencing around if we want to do. Fertilizer sack pesticide container. Not sure. Disassembly bench, spinning wheel, prep table. These are kind of the things I was thinking we might put inside. The tanning station as well. I don't know. We need to fix stagnant water after it's boiled. I think that's broke too. It does seem like there's a few things pretty busted, eh? Like this is early access, isn't it? It seems like it's got a ways to go, but you know, like I said, what will tell the tale is how fast they update it. That'll, you know, usually that's how I gauge it. If they're, like how fast are they working on things? You know what I mean? Hey, Chico, what's up? This is a Chico raid. Fasten your seatbelts. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. Raiders, what's up, KC? How you doing, man? How was your stream, Chico? Hopefully good, hun. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Thank you for the raid. I don't have any mods, I don't think. Give me a second. Give me a second. What did we just break? We just broke our tanning thing. So let me put the tanner over here. We've been playing this game, Chico. I kind of got lost in this game here today. How's everybody going, though? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. Oh my goodness, Chico. Thank you, hun. Tier 3. Let's go. Let's go. How many months? 19 months. How's KC doing? How you doing, brother? Hopefully everyone out there is doing good. Having a good week so far. Better than Ed here. Well, it just started, so I can't, you know. If it's anything like last week, though, let me tell you. My monitor gave out. Oh, yeah, Tag. I was telling you. I was with Tag last stream. My second monitor burned out. Then my mic stand failed on me. Dropped over with my microphone. Like, it's been rough, man. Then I've been having connection problems to Twitch. You guys have been okay seeing the stream, hearing the stream okay, hopefully. Let's go into the shed for just a second. And I'll put on some tunage. I'm doing okay, KC, man. And been, you know, getting through it. Been having a rough go here. Just everything kind of all fails at once, right? So thank you so much, Chico, though. Much love, hun. Moi moi. Bisou bisou. Let's give a Chico a shout out, shall we? What were you playing today, too, Chico? Were you into... Oh, Division 2. Heck yeah. Did you beat it finally? Not finally. Come on in the shed, though, for a minute. We'll vibe out. I was debating maybe drinking a beer on stream tonight. What do you guys think? I didn't want to do a long stream, so anything under, like, 10 hours is, like, my ballpark today. That's a short stream around here, if you can believe it. Uh-oh. I see how my stream streak keeps getting messed up, Ditch. Well, I apologize. Yeah, I had to cancel a bunch of streams last week because, like I said, last Sunday, after last stream, my second monitor burned out. I had to replace that, cancel Tuesday. Then Thursday, I couldn't connect to Twitch servers. Then I tried to get into it Saturday, couldn't connect to Twitch servers again. And then my mic stand fell over. It's just as well I wasn't live Saturday because you guys would have heard it fall over live 3 hours into the stream. It's like the base of my boom arm just gave out and poof, fell right over. Sneaking in streams, I am, because then yesterday I had to set up the boom and all that stuff and I didn't get around to it. And then I thought, well, there's one more day to September. I'll go live on the 30th. And then this week I'm kind of all messed up now. So I'm probably going to be, because I have to do stuff for Dadman tomorrow. I have eye appointment on Friday. So I'm probably not going to stream Tuesday or Thursday, but Wednesday this week. I know it's all over the freaking place now, but I would like to stream every day in a row, but I can't. After 10-hour streams, I'm gassed, man. I don't have it in me. I'm too old now. I'm too old. Anyways, I hope all was well with Chico. She's probably turning stuff down. And you as well, KC. Much love, brother. Okay. Let's go back in here because we're building a base. I think for the last hour and a half, I've been just building a base, and it's kind of grindy. I'm not gonna lie. It's not bad though. I like grinding. So, okay. So we were building a tanning rack inside here. What else can I place? I guess I don't really like this here though. Let's cancel that. Did we get our sticks back from that? We built the staircase now. We have our own little like shack going. This is the main island where we started though, and I've only seen one other island so far, and there was nothing on it. So like I have no idea where I'm meant to go next. I guess we just keep looking. We just keep going out there and looking for more stuff. I guess what I'll do is try to pop this in the corner. Seems like that might be a better bet because it's not like we have snapping anyways. We'll pop it right here. Okay, so we did lose sticks on that. Are those large sticks or... yeah, they are. Shoot. Hey, no worries, Chico. No worries. Moved from my PC to TV and you were heavy. I have, you know, I've been gaining weight, actually. I've been drinking so much beer since Poland, dude. Since Techland flew me out. They should have never showed me to the open bar. You know? I drank my fill of like 2 copies of Dying Light 2 and just in beer. Polish beer is amazing too. It's actually really good. I loved it. I had some Patron with the Techland devs after I kicked their ass in foosball. And there was a lot of smack talk, man. Those devs know how to talk schmack, let me tell you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Chico. Apparently Twitch is handing out, I don't know what it is. It's random, I guess, but I think we got 6 gifted subs from Twitch today. No, 5 gifted subs from Twitch today. That's not bad. That's pretty cool. They're random, but it's apparently every 5 gifted subs, Twitch will drop a random amount of gifted subs. I've only seen I think Arrow dropped 15 today, and it dropped a total of, I think it was like, was it 3 gifts? 4 gifts? 5 gifts? I can't remember. It's good, Chico. I mean, I think it's got a lot of potential. It needs a lot of work, I think. So that's kind of what I was saying when you guys rolled in, is what will decide it for me is how fast the devs work to fix the game. That's going to be like how I gauge, you know, like, are they committed and are they going to follow through? And you know what I mean? Like the roadmap, from what I've heard anyways, is really good. So Golden Mayhem, thanks for the follow, friend. Welcome to the shed. Oh, there's my stuff. I knew it couldn't have just vanished, but it sort of did here. Well, you kept your streak together. What you talking about? Ditch, you got your streaks intact. Look, I've been committed to my schedule, okay, before this last week anyways. It's good though. It reminds me of Stranded Deep mixed with Green Hell. The survival element itself hasn't been too bad. Nothing crazy. It doesn't have a hardcore mode in yet. It has a permadeath mode though, which I opted not to do, and I'm glad I did because we had a random death, which was horrible. I don't even know what killed me. But you have your nutrients down here, so like there's your, I'm not sure what that is. I guess that's like your fiber, your protein. This is your, I presume, your energy level, your sanity level, your thirst. I have no idea what the stomach, I guess this is how full your stomach is, so I'm presuming it's kind of like scum that way. And then there's your health bar, and then underneath that there's another sort of endurance bar, which I've kind of maxed, well, I've depleted several times. But I mean, it's got a lot of really good systems in it for out of the box. I mean, they've got a farming system. I didn't realize they had base building, but turns out they do. They've got these drop boxes. The storage system really needs some work. I don't like this system at all. Honest, if I'm being totally honest, but hey, thanks, John Marston. I'm Canadian. I guess we, you know, I can be nice. I was pretty sassy today, though. I may have chewed off a couple heads today. I kind of feel guilty about that, but not actually. I feel like it was, you know, within my right. I may have been a bit more sassy than normal today, though. I think my mood's increased, or it's gotten better over time, so we'll go with that. Yeah, I don't feel good about it though. I was in a pretty salty mood earlier, though, I'm not gonna lie. But like I said, because so many things have been failing on me, I've just been struggling here, man. And I got so many bloody expenses coming up with this insurance company next month. It's not gonna be good. I put my resume in with a headhunting group yesterday, so hopefully they find me a spot on the rigs. If they do, I don't know what's going to happen to my schedule. It's probably going to be like I can stream every 21 days, really. I'm not going to need the job for very long, though, just to get caught up, so we'll see how that goes. I don't want to lose any fingers either, but I got all my certificates up to date, so like that's good. If they can find me a roughneck spot, I'm taking it, man. I don't even care. Hey, thanks for the hydrate, man. I was just between my monitor and everything else. I was a little snappy today, maybe, but Like I said, it's a lot of it's just stress coming down from this storm that we had, and all of the big, you know, the roof and the truck deductible, all that shit. That's gonna hammer me pretty hard. So I feel like you know, it'd be worth it. I mean, the rigs are hiring again, so like maybe that's what I gotta do is just I can get on a rig as a roughneck and show them that I have a petroleum engineering technology fucking diploma with a 4.0. And maybe they'll move me up the rig fast and I don't have to stay a roughneck for very long. That's my hope anyways, but I don't know at this point, man. But I'll let you guys know. I will 100% keep my schedule up to date if it happens, because I'm not abandoning the channel. I just won't be able to stream nearly as much as I am right now, which hasn't even really been enough this last week. So it's just kind of like one of those, you know, do or die moments right now. I was even looking at like security jobs overnight where you could just sit at a computer and watch Twitch all night. I kind of thought like that'd be a pretty decent gig. Until something really bad happens that requires security, then I'm not going to be happy with that. But, okay. Alright. Can I say except you're welcome? Well, you maybe just motivated me to go get a beer. I don't know. What do we think, chat? Should I go get another beer? Well, a beer. I haven't had a beer on stream in a hot minute. So what else do we want to move inside here? Is there anything else you guys can think of? Like my workbenches? Maybe the seasoning tables? No, it's a seagull. That is not a crow, Chico. They're fair game, okay? I am killing them. You can't get mad at me. I need to... survival. You know? Survival of the fittest out here, man. I gotta eat them. I haven't seen a crow yet. Only seagulls so far. We need to get some logs going. Had a bunch more. Well, I don't know, Ditch. You must have missed the stream back when when I was in Poland, maybe? Because I think I've only had 3 streams. No, 4. There was 4. There was the front page. You missed the front page. That's what you missed. You missed my front page stream when I was on the front page of Twitch. That was hectic. That was nuts, is what that was. I don't know if I want to do that very often, if I'm being honest. It was too much stress. I legit could not keep up. Okay. How's my energy? It's falling. But I think we can snag a couple more trees. I'll build that little drop box inside there. Maybe move some of the, like, more important stuff inside. I don't think I'm going to move my racks inside. It doesn't make sense to, like, how grindy everything has been to build so far that I move everything inside. I don't think that's worth it somehow. I think what I should do is just build new stuff that we don't have yet inside, and then if I have to, I can go upstairs with it, like the seasoning bench. I wouldn't mind getting like you know, an indoor cook, like another barrel thing, but I've used all the barrels here and I don't know what we're gonna do to put this much base down. Is kind of bullshit because like we can't really bring stuff back, hey? That was the first DLC I ever played, man. Yeah, it got me through a really bad breakup back in the day. I played the shit out of that, man. I was literally, I think, legitimately the first DLC I ever downloaded. I loved RDR. RDR 2 is a freaking masterpiece too. And it's funny because I played RDR 2. I remember when I got into what was it, GTA 5? I don't know, something Rockstar. I had like some, you know, special acknowledgement on there for having been an early adopter, and they gave me John Marston as one of my ancestors for my online character. So my online character kind of looked like Marston. It was pretty badass, man. He still have him, I think. I haven't been into GTO for a while. Isn't there a new update coming to RDR2 or RDO? I think there is, actually. So let's move all the cloth in here at least, and then I guess we'll try to figure out what we gotta do. We don't have any more leather, so like I'm gonna have to carry this stuff back, but I would like to go island hopping. I think that's like in my, you know, in my cards to do one maybe 2 more islands, because we've only seen that island so far out there, which was pretty barren. It had some funky ruins on it, but nothing out of it. I did find a lyre thing, like a little harp thing, but then I tried to bring it on my raft and it fell through the raft. So like I said, bringing stuff back on the raft is super sketchy. But if you have ever played Stranded Deep, Chico, it's so much like that game. Like it's It's literally what I thought I was looking at when people were advertising this. Oh, I know. We do have a barrel here. Cancel. Ah, yes. Okay. I forgot we did this. So, bring this back. Is there going to be an RDR3? Man, that'd be amazing if they did it. I'm imagining it won't be for a while because it seems like they kind of go GTAs and then... Well, I feel like... Wasn't GTA... No, GTA 4 was before RDR, wasn't it? When was GTA 4? Does anybody remember in chat? With Nico? That was not a bad game either. I like GTA 4. And then I think it was Red Dead, and then I think GTA 6 came out. You like my house flip? Thank you. It took me 2 hours to build this bloody base. It was a grind. I'm not gonna lie. Like it was thoroughly a grind. I'd like to get a seasoning table down and then put this inside, and then I guess this is it for the base. I don't know if I need one of those disassembly tables yet because I don't know what we're meant to... You see this? There's a barrel right here. All right. I didn't see it. I didn't know. There was a barrel already sitting right there. Okay, my energy's dropping fast, so let's sleep in our new house, and we'll put the oven... I don't know what to do with all this crap here. I guess we'll just drop it over here, because I have no idea what to do with this stuff. I'd love to see that if there's an RDR3. I wonder who the characters will be, if any of them overlap or not. I just got back from a trip to Poland, courtesy of Techland, which was nuts. They flew me out to Poland to show me the next Dying Light, the Beast, and frick, man, they rented a whole theater for us and everything. Treated us like absolute kings, and then I got to interview the franchise director for a full 17 minutes, which is weird because I've never interviewed anybody before. Like it was kind of sketchy. I think I did okay though, given that I'm not used to interviewing anybody, but I went a different route than all the creators, at least. So, okay, so we just need some sheet metal and small sticks. Okay, sheet metal too. Here we go. So I don't know how I'm going to bring stuff back to this island is my problem. Disassembly table. When your axe is about to break, put it on the table, disassemble, you get all the resources back. Then you can... whoa, really? I didn't know that. Okay, that's worth it then. Okay, good to know, good to know. Let's put a seasoning table down. Because I'm just trying to go through like the loop here and try to get all the workbenches, like the prep table. So let's put this down. This is kind of like our... I guess our cutting table for spices and stuff. It said to add seasonings to food. Move it out a little bit, like right here. What is that going to take now? Large sticks and logs. Everything. We have completely devastated this forest, man. There's not much left of the forest right now. It's most unfortunate. Okay, so disassembly table worth it then. Where should we put that? Maybe in the back here? Over here maybe? What about outside? Near the tool benches and stuff. That seems kind of like a table that I don't really need inside somehow. 4 logs. Oh god, everything needs logs, man. Look how few trees are left here, man. I'm flying through the wood here. This is a bad idea, you know. Canadian and an axe. There's not going to be much left of their forest once I'm done with this. See, I'm not going to be able to repair this this one. I'll just let it go. Because I have enough granite right now. I'm not too concerned. That energy is getting real low, though. I think we should... I'm trying to burn the time down. I'd like to actually get my character sleeping through a full night if possible, but it seems like the way they They do, yeah. You have to... It's like our hours get all messed up here. Wait a minute. That's not logs. So, okay. So we need large sticks, though. Well, then... I don't know. Does this seem worth it to put this here like this? Maybe not. Maybe we do put it inside. I wanted to move everything inside at some point. So let's just stick to that and see if I can find a spot for it here. Maybe... How about right here? Like on the very edge. I don't like the snapping. This does a guy like me some serious OCD issues here because I like everything to line up and be square. Do you guys know that vibe? Anybody else like that? Probably just me, but I can't stand it when I can't. Like they need a grid snap. I feel like that would be very, very good for them. Okay, the tanning thing's over there. The bottle collector's there. That's there. I don't want to mess the feng shui up in here. We have a drop box right there. I think this is probably going to have to be the spot. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to angle them and just accept this. That's going to have to... Oh, it looks so shit, though. You need to fire the maid. I need a maid. Okay, what about if I do this? No. What about an L shape off of here? No. Non-grid placement drives you insane. Tons of fish. Me too. Me too. It's nuts, right? I mean, I guess it kind of gives it like a certain character or something, you know, but I don't... Can I... Okay, let's see if I place this here. Can I get through? Can I actually still access this? I'm just a little concerned because I don't know, like, you know, my spacing and stuff. I think what I'll do is I'll try to put it right here. We'll put it right there. That's it. That's it. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. Build a streamer desk for your deserted island mansion. It's kind of it. I love when you can toggle it. I agree. I agree 100%, man. Okay. We need more logs, more axe, more everything here. Should probably move some stuff inside. Actually, can I place this on here? No way if they let me place this. Oh, they do too. Nice. All right. Security alarm system in use. Yes. Oh, the spinning wheel. Did I lose my hammer too? No. 2. Right. Holy cow. The durability on this is insane. Your sanity is dangerously low? Okay, we gotta stop messing around here. And go to sleep. Go to sleep. Let's get one of those. We have rope, I think, right? So I should be able to make one more granite axe. And then... Yes. Okay, we have a granite axe now. Let's go to sleep. Get inside, go to sleep. It's 4:18 p.m. That's fine. Alright, sleep on my new bed. Let's sleep for 6 hours? 8 hours? 9 hours. 8 hours. I saw it. I saw that. Oh, you can scroll down. I didn't know this. 12 hours. I want to sleep the full thing. Alright, save. We're gonna need food and water, and then we'll push off, and I'll do one more island. What happens when the sand... I haven't figured that out yet, man. If it's anything like Green Hell, I don't even want to experience that, you know? I really, really don't. I really, really don't. How's Tons of Fish doing? Nice to see you, friend. Okay. We have the axe. We are out of room for everything else. I was gonna start a farm out here. Don't know what to do with these. Those are busted. I sleep for 12 and wake up once they're full. That's a good idea. I didn't realize you could scroll down, hey? So the plane, we have a plane propeller, crafting level 6. Must be attached to a plane chassis. And then this is all the stuff we found today, I think. Which is not bad. Oh yeah, we died from an infection. That's right. So lavender plants, banana trees, poisons. We've found a reasonable amount of stuff. In here, we've only got 20% of the bottled notes, so there is 10 of them. The radio tower, 25%. Escape and Lieutenant J. Thompson's note, nothing. Logan Harper's notes, nothing. So there's a lot more game out there, man. I have a feeling like there was more on that other island, and I just didn't see it. So let me go get my 2 logs. Let me finish up my construction in here. Also, the spinning wheel I gotta put down. Okay. I feel like we're okay on food. Like, I haven't found the survival elements to be too much, but then I'm playing on, like I said, easy, and I'm used to permadeath mode on Green Hell, so I think, like, once you've done that, every other game just seems sort of trivial with the whole survivability thing. Somehow. It's not... I don't want to say it's easy, but it's, like, it's nothing like the same, you know? That's large sticks, so that's done. So now we have that down. We need large sticks, though. So I did see one of those tree stumps. These guys. This is what Teen told us to chop down for large sticks. Okay. I need two more. Two more. Last patch they made hunger. See, I heard this. So I was reading some of the Steam reviews, and I was saying earlier, like, I was like, what? People are talking about this being an eating and drinking and walking simulator. I was like, they haven't tried Green Hell, man. They don't know what they're talking about. But then I found out, yeah, like, I heard this, that it was way worse, hey? So that actually kind of makes sense. But see, that's cool, because that means they're literally watching the Steam reviews for feedback. They saw it, they nerfed it. Now we all have to make a Steam review that says, what's the deal with the sharks? I want to explore your game, but shark free, or at least, like, you know, one shark every 10 feet would be nice. Not like I'm seeing them now, because they seem to just spawn in. There's so many of them. So what do we do with this? Oh, we put our food down and then we put our spices on there. Okay. So the spinning wheel's kind of the last thing that I need to make in here. Spinning wheel. Ooh. Oh no. I don't want to break the sticks in here in case. Wait a minute, I have small sticks, so what are we short on here? Let's grab some metal. Save before you use the prep table. Spent a lot of time just trying to keep myself fed. I can only imagine then. So it was that bad, eh? It was as bad as everyone said. Small sticks. Okay, we got it. There we go. Alright. So I can make my rope again. We've got cloth for days in there. I've got a bed. I've got a... Where's the dinosaurs? I mean, they do have Komodos. They have Komodo dragons. I got bit by one earlier. I'm not gonna lie. That shit was terrifying. Those things are scary, man. You ever seen them IRL? Like, no thank you. Hail to the no. Okay, what else do we need to do here? Oh, we have a burb. See, I don't think Chico's around. That's good, because we just butchered that guy. We have to, though. I need the food. Eat this. Oh, I don't want to mess with these again. I found a few little bugs, eh? There's a couple little glitches. So I wonder if I can make some more arrows, because I wanted to max out how many arrows I can hold. Well, don't at me, Chico, because I had to kill it. Look, where's my backpack here? I can't open my backpack from in here. Alright, what about if I take this? Okay, we just lost our bit of meat. I'm not sure how to use that thing yet, man. Alright, never mind. I just lost seagull meat. Probably fell through the map, yeah? Okay, it's okay. I didn't really need it anyways, but... That's been the biggest issue for me so far, is stuff appearing and disappearing. It's kind of frustrating. Leather, we'll put that inside. No, we won't. Okay, I'm gonna put the rope and the cloth inside. You're eating. What were you eating, Chico? What is it? This goes for anybody. What were you guys? What's for dinner? What's everybody eating? I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I need to figure that out, actually. Okay, next. Granite shards, cloth. Cloth. We have enough bandies forever now. Cloth. Okay, let's see how much rope I actually got. I want to keep a little bit. I've got aloe gel. I've got coconuts. I don't think I need any cloth, though. I just don't see the point in keeping the cloth. So let me get rid of that. And until we need it. And then we're going to need it. And I'm going to regret doing this, but... our cloth. Okay. That's it. That's a very small box, is it not? So we should have one rope on us. In case I need a new axe. Seaweed. What kind of bandages can I... The seaweed bandages. Okay. So I've crafted a new bandy. Those are all the relic things. Okay. This is looking good. I'm pretty happy with where things are shaking out here. I just... all this. I don't know what to do with all this crap, but... it's... not that big of a deal, I guess. It's just such a damn mess here. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just pitch it inside here. I really hope they fix this. UI. Okay, I kept a bit of granite in case I need another axe. Stone shards we can put in here. Now, Teen was saying you can sort this stuff, so, like, if we desperately have to, we can do this. Hey, it's Spiff. A Spiff raid. Hello, Spiff. Hello, the Raven Malkavian. How you doing, friends? Hope everyone's doing Konax. What's happening? What's happening? How's everybody going? How was your stream, Spiff? Thanks for the raid. A can of tuna with feta, cheese, and chili Chico's having for dinner. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's doing good. We're playing a new game. Sort of. It's in early access. It's called Project Castaway. If you've ever played Stranded Deep or Green Hell, it's kind of like a mix of both of those. And we just finished my first base, so... I need to cook tonight, so I have to run away. Well, let me get you a shout out first, Spiff. No worries, though. You know, your community is more than welcome to vibe with us. Maybe we can get in some Phasmo this month. It is Spoopy-tober, after all. I hope all's well with you, though. Good luck cooking. Bon appetit. And, yeah. Sheddies, if you're looking for new streamers. Spiff, Chico. We had a bunch of awesome raiders today, so go check them out, yeah? Would be nice of yous. Cost you nothing. You never know. Might be your next favorite streamers. That's usually how you find them. All right. What else was I going to put in here? Leather. So I'm going to put this in here because I don't really have enough. So I've kind of mined the crap out of this island right now. This is where we started. There's a radio tower. We have to find our uncle and hook this radio tower back up. That island over there looks interesting. So I think that's the one we're going to push off for. I have... What is that? I believe I have diarrhea at the moment. Or a parasite. I'm not sure what that is. That's not good, though. How did we get that? What happened? I didn't eat anything. Just randomly got that. Alright, we have some bug repellent, too. We can take inside. Lavender, I still don't know what to do with that. I was going to make a planter box. Let me just try that really fast. It's got a lot of stuff, like, going out of the box. It's not a bad game. I've seen worse. It's early access, though, so there's definitely been a few bugs and stuff, but I think it's... Oh, my God! Irish Talk. What's up, man? What did I do to deserve all these lovely raids today? Well, enjoy your dinner, Spiff. We'll see you when we see you. Irish Talk, what's happening? Welcome in, Raiders. Come on into the shed. Let's go in the shed for a minute. I was just discussing the possibility of grabbing a beer. Oh, God. Oh, maybe I did drink stagnant water. I drank out of the water catcher, but you know what? That might have been what happened there. All right, let me turn that down. Let me turn some tunage on for a second. What do I have? What do I feel like? Let's put this on for a minute. All right. Let me shout you out, Irish. How you doing, man? What's happening? Echo Run, how you doing? How you doing? How's everybody going? Hopefully your week's treating is good. What are you playing today, man? Oops. Give me a second. Oh, DayZ, hell yeah, man! You've been doing the RP in DayZ, dude. I have DayZ installed. I want to start streaming it. Cannot sleep. Oh, feels bad. I know how that goes. I have insomnia myself. Anyways, we'll chill out in the shed for a second because I guess I'm gonna grab myself a beer. It's about that time. It's 7-Eleven here. I have beer, so why not? Maybe we grab some beer. This is the shed, though. Make yourselves at home. You're welcome to vibe with us as long or as little as you'd like. We're just playing Project Castaway. Give me beer. I have several kinds. What would you like? I have cryo hops. I have citrus flavored hops. Or I've got Hops Valley. They're all hops. I'm a hoppy beer drinker, man. Play Stalker RP. Oh, dude, Stalker RP. I've heard Stalker is a great mod for DayZ. Have you tried that new one? Is it called Frostline? Is it Frostline? There's another one too that was a Star Wars edited mod. I didn't see anybody sticking around in that. Saramore was playing that a while back, and a couple of the DayZ folks that I follow, and I was like, that looks interesting, but it had like lightsabers and blasters and shit. I don't know. Stalker Z is cool. Anybody looking forward to Stalker 2? That's gonna drop soon, hey? I still haven't played Stalker 1, but I hear good things about Stalker series, and I have heard good things about Stalker Z, so I will have to check that out. Waiting on Stalker 2? Yes, sir. Hell yeah, man. Is that going to be co-op? Do you know? I'd be down to play it, man. I'll have to, you know, I have DayZ fresh installed, so maybe I just start. Yo, porter beers are amazing, dude. Hell yeah. I'm more of a, so I'm kind of a beer aficionado. I like everything. Stouts, dark lagers, IPAs lately, though. That's kind of what I'm rocking right now. But give me a second. If you guys are okay to vibe for just a second. I don't think I have any mods around, do I? You guys will behave, right? I can trust everybody in here, right? Yeah, I can trust everybody. Yeah. I am a mod. There you go, Irish. Yeah. Honorary mod. See my triangle power? I do see it. I do see it. You've cheered his yes, that counts enough. Go for it. Go for it. All right. Well, I'm just going to be a second. I got to grab a mug because I don't drink my beers out of the cans, man. You got to let them breathe like a glass of wine, you feel? But welcome in, everybody. We're just playing Project Castaway. Like I said, early access survival game. It's like Stranded Deep meets Green Hell. It's pretty good. Pretty grindy, though. I just built my own base, so that's probably like the grindiest thing we can do. And now we're gonna go island hopping and see if I can find my uncle. So I'm just gonna go away for a second, and I'll be back in a minute. Oh, APAs are amazingly good too. I've done a bunch of brewery tours, and I kind of got the taste for the hops, the lupulin and stuff. You know, now that I've had them, I used to hate bitter beers and IPAs and stuff, but after the beer tours and holding the hops and like helping my bud harvest his own hops, I was like, holy shit, it completely changed my notes, like in my brain. My brain has been rewired now that I can, I don't know, it's like a flowery thing. It's not bad. All right, I'm gonna leave this on for just a second. Give me a minute. I'll be like literally a minute. I'll talk to you guys in just a second. Vibe out though. There's room in here for everybody, and I'll talk to you guys in a second, okay? Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Whew. And you Irish can piss off. This guy speaks beers. I like him. Thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, I like beers, man. I don't know what it is. I'm part Irish, part Scottish, part Welsh. We say all our eccentricism comes from the Welsh part, and then part Norwegian. I'm kind of a Canadian mutt. Emu is my biggest fan. I can tell. He's a Polish drunk? No way, man. I was just in Poland, dude. So I don't know if I told you guys this. Techland flew me to Poland. I was in I want to say it right. Wrocław. Yes. Witam. Yes. Cheers. I was trying to learn Polish. It was pretty rough, but it's the first time as a creator I've been acknowledged by a developer, and they're plastering my face all over their material coming out from the event now. I even got to interview Timon for 15 minutes, well, 20 minutes. The franchise director. It was fucking crazy, man. I've never been treated like that before. I never left the continent either, so it was my first time to Europe, and I went to Poland, man, and I fell in love with Poland. I miss it so bad. I absolutely loved Poland. I don't know what the hell it is about Poland, but everything about that country is phenomenal. Everyone was driving new cars. There were a bunch of gnomes all over the city we were in. I was taking pictures of them. The food. Like, there was nothing that I didn't like, except the rain, because it was, like, kind of during the whole flooding thing. Like, it was, like, second week of September. And it was so fast, but I got to meet, like, a bunch of the devs. I played foosball and pinball with the devs of Dying Light and talked some serious shit with them. I kicked their asses, too, man. They had no idea. And then I tried to get them onto a hockey table, but they just, we ran out of time. Everything was so crammed together. It was like 2 days, but they rented a theater for us because I wasn't alone. There was like another probably 40 of us in total. A bunch of creators got invited and stuff, and then a bunch of their Discord moderation team was there, and they rented a theater for us and showed us the new Dying Light, like a full bit of video that hasn't been released to the public yet. And it was sick. Like, the reaction, you could see it on the faces of everybody in there. The reactions were just, I'm so looking forward to that game. I guess, you know, that's what we get for streaming 700 hours of Dying Light 2. They acknowledged our existence, so. All right, let me sleep. Low on protein. Oh, I see. So it's not that I'm tired. It's that I legit need protein. Okay, so we gotta low on vitamins, diversify your diet. Ooh, everything's falling off here. That's not good. Okay, we gotta be careful here. How's my food? That's aloe. Let's apply that really quick. I don't know that this mechanic is in the game yet, but we just applied some aloe for some sunscreen, and then we're gonna eat that. I guess I did drink some contaminated water though. Okay. Yeah, the new Dying Light. I saw the new. Not only did I see the end, well, I can't talk about a lot of stuff. I may or may not be in the game. Probably not. But we did some, let's just say, workshops with the devs for a couple days too, and we got like live feedback to Timon, and I sat across from Timon. I had I put a picture of it up on my Discord, the back of my head anyways, me sitting across from him while I fanboyed, because he's a pretty good guy, man. The whole like Techland, man, they treated us so nice there. Like, the hospitality there was just next level, man. We did go-karts. I came in first in the first tour of go-karts. I kicked the shit out of it. It was like live go-karts with Mario Kart features in a parkade, like a lower part. I think they call it like -2 floor or something like that in Poland. So it was on like a lower parkade floor, and you get in these like EV go-karts, and then they had like little boosters, like pickups on the ground, so you could drive over these little spotlights and you'd pick up like bombs and like missiles and boosts. And I found a boost that was on the road, like, you know, the triple arrows. So I've started using this meta where I'd pick up a boost, and then I'd hit my boost on the car, and then hit the boost on the ground. I took the cart up on 2 wheels, man. It was like Tokyo Drift around some of the corners, but I was so stoked when I won, and then everyone was so pissed off at me because I put like at least 3 people into the wall. I was pit maneuvering everybody, man. I was dirty. I played pretty dirty. I can't help it. I grew up with go-karts though, you know. I gave them a little tap-tappy. But yeah, we did that. We had an arcade where we played like mini golf, and it was so much fun, man. I hope I get to go back someday, but I only knew those people for, you know, 2.5 days, but like there was like legit tears being shed at the end. It was like one big family. Like, everyone felt so same wavelength, you know. I tried some. So they had a breakfast buffet. I ate my weight in that buffet, man. And they had some sausage. Oh my god, was it good. I'm Canadian too, so I hit up the bacon and eggs and the pancakes, and then I asked them if, like, no maple syrup, and they were like, what? No. Like, shit. You need maple syrup. Okay, should we cook really quick? Because I need the food, so... We need to cook these. And cheers, everybody. I got a beer. I did it. Okay. I tried some of the Polish beers, too, man. They were amazing. Alright. Let's finish cooking here. I got some crab. This is protein, so we should be okay, I think. I haven't... This is the first time I've actually almost starved in this game. So I was going to make a couple more arrows, then I was going to go out and do the... I'm glad I got a base down. I was going to go do the other islands, because I feel like that's kind of where we're at. I need to go out there and search those. I don't know why I'm holding on to manure in my... No, there was one that was really good, man. It was an IPA. I'm trying to remember the name of it now. I think I took a photo of it. I think by the end of it, I tried 5 beers. And I'm telling you, it tasted just like the IPAs here. I think it was even using the same type of hops, honestly. Shit. Did I just drop that rope, or are we having the backpack disappearing thing again? Rotten crab arm. Everything was so cheap, too. Like, I haven't had purchasing power like that before, because in Canada, like... You know, you pay $12 for a pint here, and I think it was costing me like $4. Like, it was dangerous. I was dangerous. And I couldn't get over, like, they didn't have tips on the machines and stuff. Like, it seems like that's not really a big thing. I'm pretty sure it was local to Wrocław, but... it was brewed in the... I'm trying to remember where it was now. It was by the... I forgot the name of the chapel. There's a chapel that we checked out. It was like a 16th century building. I'm so not used to seeing buildings that old. And the cobblestone. Like, I wasn't even used to walking on that shit. I was like rolling my ankles, and... I don't know how people do that, man. Yeah, it's a first, you know. I'm not used to that, because, like, I'm used to going to the States where my dollar goes to shit. And then everything is... But then the States, at least, is more like... You know, products are priced cheaper than here in Canada. Everything is so expensive in Canada. Gesundheit. Thank you, Chico. Yeah, it's the only place I was. I was only in... the one city, but... I didn't realize Techland had, a burnt crab body. How did we... What? Right, those are useless. Yeah, take this guy, then. Where did my composter go? I was gonna try to build a farm really quick, but I don't know if it's worth it. Let's just put this stuff in here for now. Need snacks? I don't know what snacks. What are you feeling? It's your birthday, Elvide. I mean, what do you feel like having? Okay, we gotta really watch this stuff. Come on, come on, come on. It burns so fast. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Okay. Cooked, cooked, cooked. I don't know. That might be a bug, hey? Was that one? That's burned. That's just regular. Cooked. I don't know. I don't like... There's some things about the game I don't like. Like the backpack. I don't dig that. I'm pretty sure we cooked that, so I don't understand. There's a few weird, like, UI bugs, which I'm really hoping they get it sorted, because... Like, there was one earlier where everything in my backpack started disappearing, and that's, like, legit a game breaker to me. Okay, let's eat. I just need to get my food back up. We gotta overcome that, you know, the death spiral. It's not so bad, though. I will definitely try this game again. Probably a new playthrough with everything I've learned now once they bring out a hardcore mode. Because like I said, once you've done Green Hell on the permadeath mode, it's hard to, like... It's like no other game really compares. But yeah, it was pretty cool. I posted a bunch of pics on the Discord. I have, like I said, the interview I'm going to probably drop on my YouTube at some point. If I can build up the confidence. It's just going to be a full... Basically face reveal. Camera reveal. I haven't seen myself on camera in 15 years, so I'm struggling with how awkward I feel watching myself. I don't know. It's weird. Really weird, actually, seeing myself. Because they had like a full... We were on the fisheye set, like the recreation of the fisheye canteen in Villador, and like they had professional photographers and videographers there and stuff, and like it was just like, what are we doing here? Why are they getting us to interview them? Some of them I understand. Like there were a few YouTubers that were there with like 1 million subs or whatever, so you know they've got that reach and stuff. But like I was a Twitch streamer, so I was kind of like, well, what do you guys want me to do? Like just pull up my stream and then show the interview, or I don't know. They treated us equal. I mean, Pixie was a Twitch streamer too. I wonder what she's gonna do with it. I think she's gonna edit hers, and then there was Siren was another YouTuber that was there, and then Siroth's on Twitch. He's like a French streamer. He was there, and then the shoddy guy from Hungary who I really hit it off with. I hit it off with well, all of them really. All the creators were amazing. Everybody there was amazing. I don't know. I guess it's like that though when you travel, you know, and everyone's open to experience and stuff. It's easy to kind of make connections with people and stuff. Frankfurt was a joke. I don't ever want to go back to that airport ever. I'd be willing to train it into Frankfurt just to give Frankfurt a second chance, but I'm never going back through that airport, like ever. It just seemed like a bunch of really angry Germans. And even more angry travelers, and they changed my gate like 4 times, and I almost missed my flight. Like, it was just like, no thanks. Alright, let's put up our signs here. Keep out, restricted area, yes. So restricted. Okay, so food's good, energy's not good, sanity's not good. Is there anything else I really need? My raft is out there. We want that island on the other side, so... And we... yeah, well, I didn't meet a single... The security, they double screened me. Like I said, I almost threw down with a Canadian because he was getting mad at me from behind. He kept telling me, hurry up, hurry up. And I was just like, bro, I'm not going through some random, like, lineup until they tell me where the hell that leads. Because they were leading a whole bunch of people through this, like, secondary entrance. And I was like, I'm not going through there. You got to tell me where I'm going first, man. And the guy was just like, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. And I was like, bro, you fucking better put a filter on, man. I was not having it. I just got off like a, what was it? Like a 9-hour flight or something. So is the flooding's all over in Poland, eh? Like Europe is okay now? Is it still raining for everybody? Like Chico, is it still raining for you? Because you know that rainstorm that hit Switzerland? I think that was the same one that hit Poland. And it hit all 4 days I was there, it was raining. Like non-stop. I haven't seen rain like that ever. And then I guess the worst of it came the day after I left. That's when the real flooding started. But like, holy crap. I don't know if we can eat those or not. I'm just going to quickly take a gander around the island and then... Oh, yeah. There's one more thing I wanted. There's a flag over here I wanted to grab earlier. And then we'll go raft and I'll go check out one more island and see what it is. Damn, your raft. Oh, you thought my base was my raft? Yeah, I spent a shitload of time building that LV. It was a grind. Not as bad as Hell, Green Hell grind, but still pretty grindy. Not fun. Glad it's done. We've almost chopped down the entire bloody beach now, though. Like the island rather. There's no more trees. That's bug repellent. I haven't had to use bug repellent yet. I don't know what the point in that is. Calm down a bit, but it does from time to time rain like a shower, but short. That's what I heard. Southwestern part of Poland, eh? I didn't realize, yeah, Techland has 2 offices, I guess, in Poland. There's the Wrocław one where we were, and then there's the Warsaw one that's kind of like their official. So, like, the one I was in was pretty empty. Like, there weren't many devs in there. And we had a chaperone the whole time, because they take that leaking stuff, like, so seriously. Like, anytime we went into the dev rooms, it was cameras off, no pictures. Totally understandable. But I got to see so many different elements of the game design, which is, to me, what's super intriguing. That's where I went with Timon, too, is I wanted to hear how he got into the game industry, because I kind of feel like I missed my calling as a game developer. You know, if I could get into it, I would want to be a map builder, I think. And I don't think it's ever too late to start, but I just don't know how one even goes about starting that, especially without like a comp sci degree or something. So that's what they said. 97 and the 80s. There was a... So 97 was a bad one, yeah? You wouldn't have known it from looking around, but... So what do we do with these national flags, then? We probably... Oh, I know. We build the flag off of the raft. And Teen did say to build another sail, so... Let's just try this really quick. I feel like there's 2 tires on this island. So maybe... There's a sofa here. What's the time? 1:20 a.m. My energy's okay. I don't want to get stuck in this death spiral, though. Oh, the thing is back. The ancient liar's back. No way. Hey, we got it. That's weird. This my calling is a Powerball Lotto free winner, Makoa, man. Fuck, I wish, dude. I so wish. I feel you, though. I thought I won for sure. This last one. They said someone in my city won the 80 million. I was like, fuck, I have 2 tickets. And then I went in like, you never know. And then it was like, sorry, non-winner. Sorry, non-winner. And I was just like, screw this. I'm not buying this. I have more chance of being hit by lightning than I do of winning the lottery, man. I've always put it out there. If I did win the lottery, I would take the shit on a cruise, though. That's legit. That is 100% legit. We all going on a cruise. It's a gamer cruise. It has to be a gamer-themed cruise with good Wi-Fi, a cyber cafe, no kids, preferably. Yeah, adult only. Well, maybe PG-13 and up. Let's go with that. Beyond that, though, screw other people's kids, man. I don't want to. I had so many babies on the airplanes I was on, man. I was just like, oh god, why? I think Chico, I was telling you this. I met a little Swiss child that was like the most well-behaved little child I had ever seen. It was such a pleasure to be next to her. She spoke French, German. No, she spoke French, Italian, English, and she was learning German. And I was like, god damn. I was like, how old is she? 7 years old. Oh, okay. Okay, that's neat. I know French and English. I don't even think I really know French, so... Alright, so we have 2 sails. We have the flag now. We want to build a roof. I don't think we can build a roof. So let's try to build out the raft a bit. Because it seems like the bigger the raft, the better. So... Is this gonna snap? No. That's a bummer. Might not be deep enough, you know. Push it out a bit. So, interestingly enough, it's not anchoring now. Isn't that weird? Okay, it anchors here, though. Screw it. Let's just go that side. Do I need to build a roof? I guess the roof is... I wonder if the roof is to keep me warm while it's raining. Doesn't look like I can place this yet. So, oh yeah, I can right there. So, surely on this back one, no? Oh, that is so weird. Okay, so what do we need for this? We have 2 sails now. We have the flag. I'm gonna remove that. Put it over here somewhere. Put it off the back. That's small sticks. Country flag. Rope. Hey, what was that? Oh, what's up, Surge? How you doing, man? Good Wi-Fi and gamer theme. Yep. The whole crew dies at sea. Phil, fuck, man. It's my cob. God damn it, Surge. Did you get your free primes worth on the Texas beach? I hope so, man. Thank you so much. I was just excited. Do you also have a Wilson volleyball? So apparently there is a Wilson in this. There is a Wilson. I haven't found it yet, but there's I'll show you. There's a scarecrow that we can build with a Wilson head. which would be incredible. Where is it though? I don't actually know where it is. Oh, here it is. Scarecrow, Wilson. Look at this. Look at this. We can actually, like, holy shit, we need to find Wilson. He's out there, I guess. How's Serge doing, man? Nice to see you, brother. Thanks for the 19 months, man. Appreciate you, man. I disclaim everything that comes out of my mouth henceforth because I am drinking one of these cryo hop beers that has, actually, I'm almost finished this beer already, man. It's 9%, so not gonna lie. Feeling pretty good right now. I've kind of been chugging it. I'm still trying to game here, so I think we're making decent progress, actually. So we've been around here. There's nothing over here. That's the island I want over there. So we're gonna go out there. I'm looking for tires right now. We need 2 tires. I can add on to that raft really quick. Also, I guess I should work on the sail first. Maybe we don't do... No, there's a tire. Is that a tire? No, that's not a tire. Frick. I'm wondering if these islands are procedural or not. I don't know if anybody in chat that was here that played this game earlier would know. But does it seem like there's a proc gen on these? Like, are they procedural? I drink 2 8% alky and I don't feel anything. They're tall boys too. I'm a lightweight, man. I am. I mean, my tolerance is building back up because I've been drinking more and more and more, but within reason. Like, I have 1 beer a day, you know, 1 beer, 1 maybe 2. If you were Slavic, you wouldn't feel shit. I've been told I look Slavic, but I swear it's the Norwegian mixed with all the other Irish bullshit and the Welsh and the Scottish stuff, man. I don't know what the hell it is about Poland either, but like, what the hell, man? Why are all the women so good looking in Poland? I don't understand. Like, holy shit. I noticed it right when I got in the airport. I was like, okay, we're not in Canada anymore. Something going on here. Even the guys, like, you know, I'm totally, you know, I guess you call me, what do you call that now? I don't know, straight, but I mean, I could, you know, even the boys are good looking there, man. Everyone's good looking. Is that a European thing? Maybe it is. Everyone in Europe's just pretty. Stream streak, 5 stream streaks. There, oh, 2 tires right here. Hell yeah. Okay, we found them. GG's. This is what I needed. I don't know how I missed these earlier, but this is what I need. I don't know. Did you follow the channel yet, Spoink? Oh, sorry, Spoinkle. I don't think you have yet. So you did? I don't believe you. Oh, you did. You did follow. You actually did. I don't. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I called you out last time. I never saw it, man. I never saw it. It's just Spoinkle and me. We're having a bit of a back and forth. I haven't seen it yet, man. I haven't seen it. I will 100. See, I figured I trolled you, trolled me, I trolled you, and you just left. I had no idea you followed, man. I didn't know that. I don't know how I missed that. You have to pardon me because I was on the front page and shit was kind of popping. I had no idea what was going on. Okay, that's fair. I'm too shade now. I will 100% go watch that. Just not yet. Let me cook here for a minute. But I did play the Angel of Death mode finally, and I'm kind of waiting for some people to. Well, I tell you what, when I play this again, I might play it on Wednesday. I might get back into some Space Marine 2, and I'm just gonna open up the lobbies to anybody that wants to come in, and we'll just rotate it out. I think that's a good way to do it because I can't line people up anymore. HJ and Tag are too. Their schedules are too far apart, and I don't know anybody else that plays it other than Zens and Belkira. I think offered it, but I don't want to go into ops on public servers. So I think what I might do is just open it up, playing with viewers, and I'll post the. I sure like to see a private lobby, but we don't have that yet. Okay, I'm gonna sleep really quick. We'll go get that second tire, and then wait here. All right, let me sleep for a bit. Do I need to sleep the full day? No. I don't feel like I do. Sleep. How was your B-Day, LV? Did you do anything special for it? What's new with Surge? Anything, man? How's the week treating everybody? I lost a second monitor last week. My mic stand fell over. Base broke on it. It's only got a 1-year warranty, as it turns out, which is surprising from Rode. I would have thought they had a better warranty, but yikes. It was cheap-ass plastic, and it just randomly failed. I guess this mic is not that, like, light, though. Like, it's kind of a heavy microphone. Oh, shit. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. I got a phone thing here. Give me a second. Give me a second. God damn, my phone has been ringing nonstop. I swear, man, I don't even answer these anymore. I don't know if it's like this for everybody else out there, but like, in Canada land here, they're mostly scam calls now. Starfish leaf. I have no idea what to do with that. That is the last tire that I need. And then we got the weeks. Hasn't been too bad, Rose. Hell yeah. Good to hear, hon. Well, it's early, right? It's only, what is it, Monday? Tuesday for future folks, I guess. All right, I got my last tire. Expand my raft and then go splunking in some new islands and see if we can find my uncle or some of the other things. I mean, it seems to be like the game's not fully fleshed out yet, so I can't imagine that this loop is that long, but maybe it is. I don't know how many islands there are. I don't know if they're procedural or not. I've definitely added to the raft here. Holy shit, do we have a lot of stuff to build. That's kind of unfortunate how much stuff I have to build. Holy crap. So I added the national flag. What national flag is that, I wonder? Does it matter? Probably not. I was gonna say, when I first saw it, I thought it was the Polish flag or Switzerland flag rolled up. I can't tell. Thanks for the posture check, man. Okay, we need trees. Look how barren the trees are on that side, man. Looks like British Columbia. What do they call those? Log slashings. Now, I don't know what I need for the extra boat add-ons, but the second sail should definitely help. And then I think the roof, I don't think I need the roof. If I'm being honest, like, what's the point? It doesn't seem like there's a wetness debuff, but it might have to do with the temperature, you know? Like, I haven't noticed if my temperature falls every time I'm... okay, no. So, like, maybe I don't need this roof, but, like, can I cancel? Oh, shit. Oh, alright. And we just canceled the... I don't like this about the building. They need to fix that. If I aim at something and I try to dismantle, it should just be that one thing, not everything that's snapped to it as a blueprint. So we're gonna have to rebuild. That's okay, though. I'm gonna rebuild the edge here, and then wood base raft, tire base raft. Let's do that again. All right. Cancel that. Pick up this. Put that in. 4 of 6. Okay. Why is it not? There we go. We need to, like, actually get it down, and then I'll do the last sail. Please tell me that other tire's in here. Okay. That's done. What does that need now? It needs one more log. Frick. And then I need the sail. What does the sail take again? 3 large sticks, 3 cloth. I might not have the cloth for that. And I still don't know what the what those do. And I just reminded myself there's this another thing I was gonna place out here really quick. Was the farm thing. Okay, so one slice flag, claim the seas. That's kind of neat, I guess. I don't know what the point of those are. Where are the farming things here? Not in here, not in there, not in there. It's got to be in here. Nope. Yes, it is. Okay, small farming plot, compost heap, large farming patch. Let's put this down. Because I feel like we should probably be growing our own stuff too. That's not a bad idea. 3 logs, of course. Everything needs logs, man. There's going to be nothing left of this island once I'm done with it. I want to get into animation, except I want to make an indie animation from it, which is like an independent show, like on YouTube or something, and on other mainstream services. Well, I mean, there's lots of different tools that you can get now for free, man. Blender is on my list to learn this year. I need to learn Blender. The UI is like the biggest hurdle to that, but I've taught myself mostly Unreal Engine 5, and it's free. You can get it for free. I did see that they're messing with the Epic Store, though, which, like the marketplace, which has me a little concerned, because it said something about if I had assets from the prior Quixel Bridge or the marketplace, which I do, that they're no longer going to be available, and I'm going to have to re-download them or something. But then it also said it was only for Unreal 5.4, and I'm using 5.2 right now, so I don't know. Oh, 2D animation, 3D takes too long. Well, you could try Godot. I hear that engine's kind of... Well, the community manager did something. I don't know if Phil's still around. I was curious to see what... Like, I heard that there was some drama with Godot's community manager, but I didn't hear what. It was like a meltdown or something, and Coots used to swear by that. He made his first game in Godot, which is a pretty interesting engine, to say the least. It's kind of cool if you're trying to learn programming, though. Alright, what else do I need here? I wish it told me, like, in a UI what I need to build, because I'm just trying to increase my raft a little bit before I go out. But I'm also noticing all my energy is starting to fall again, so I'm going to have to address that again. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, that's not what I want to do. Lower that sail. Alright, this here should be it. It's an America flag. Of course it is. So does that mean the devs are from America then? I swear, those rolled up flags did not look like American flags. Yeah, about 5,700 hamburgers. Yeah. Depends what the hamburgers are, though. If they're smash burgers. Something normal. Yeah. Well, you know, I used to say that I used to get pissed off in college. I had to learn Imperial End for my program because the industry was regulated by the San Antonio Petroleum Institute. So we had to learn how to convert, and I got so pissed off trying to do the pressure conversion. I was just like, man, why are we doing this? Like, there are 3 countries on Earth that use Imperial. You want to guess what they are? I mean, obviously the US, that's a given. Guess the other 2, and don't Google it. Tell me if you know. I had to Google it. I had to Google who the F uses Imperial still. I'll give you a hint. One's Liberia. in Africa. There's one more. No guesses? Myanmar. That's it. That's it. Those are the 3 countries on Earth that use Imperial. But my instructors always shot back and said, who's our largest trading partner in Canada? And I was like, okay, fuck. Who do we send most of our crude to? Okay, 98% goes to the US. So I get it. I get it. Which is a true story. 98% of Canada crude goes to the US because we're too stupid as a nation to build a pipeline. So that's the thing. Rather, I shouldn't say that. Kinder Morgan was prepared to build a pipeline for $5 billion. Trudeau said, I'll buy that pipeline with taxpayer dollars for $7 billion. Well, it'll cost us $12 billion and take 3 years. It's been 6 years. Guess the cost. $25 billion. Yep. Isn't it Burma now? Oh, you might be right, actually. I might have renamed it. This is why public government shouldn't get into shit that they don't understand. Especially when it's a drama high school teacher. Like, you know, bro, go back and take my education. Try some fluid dynamics on. Try the material balance and then come at me, you know? Seriously. Seriously. Okay, so we have a large farming patch. I should be able to grow some of this stuff now. I think I had lavender and what else did I save? I think I ate everything else. I was gonna start to grow like the kava and oh crap. Yeah, we have lavender. That's all I can plant is lavender. I don't even know what to do with this yet. But okay, I mean, I'll plant it. We'll plant it. Does it need much upkeep, I wonder? Oh, you can only plant one thing at a time. Wait a minute. Okay, so I could grow that. No, I can't. Never mind. Eat. I guess let's try to eat this and see what happens. Eat. Unusually shaped, vibrant foliage. Oh, I ate it. It doesn't seem like anything bad happened. How does one actually engage with this? Lavender. Ah, there we go. Okay, so the lavender is growing. No way. Is that the way? That doesn't seem right somehow. That can't be right. So what do I do? Just put this in there and it propagates the entire planter box, I wonder. Lavender makes you sleep well, allegedly. Aftershave, foot deodorant, all of the above? I don't know. These are good questions. Okay, there must be a way I can take the entire stack out, but this flag I don't know what to do with as well. Let's put the American flag in here for now. I swore I had more stuff to grow, but oh yeah, we had lemongrass. There we go. I don't think I can grow anything right now. Surely it's not one planter box per thing here. Oh, it might actually be. Oh, that might be a thing. Okay, well, let's leave all of the stuff we could grow nearby. I really regret not keeping those caffeine berries and everything else. I'm gonna have to make sure I do that. Rotten crab arm. Okay, this is probably all rotten now. So let me put these away. Rotten. Maybe we can fertilize our planter box, though. That might be a thing, right? Foot deodorant. It's so random. Is foot deodorant a thing, Chico? Actually? Is that a thing? Sliced coconuts, seaweed, granite shards, palm fronds, bandage, aloe gel, stone shard. Maybe? Nah, let's put that away. I don't have the room in my inventory. Okay, so what was the last thing I needed to build? I needed to plant one more sail, and then... God, it's like every single little mission that I take feels like it's 10 steps ahead, 12 steps back. Because clearly we don't need the logs on here, so like... I think what I'm going to do... Oh, shit. I'm going to take the logs back to shore really quick. Sooner or later, they will convert to metric. Yeah, I feel like it, man. I feel like it. Canada's kind of in the middle, though, you know? Like, we use a lot of in-betweeners. What the heck is that? What is that? What is this? It's a postage box. Can I break this? No way. What the heck is that? What is that down there? What? Dude, this wasn't here before, was it? There's a whole submarine on the... What? What is this? surely that didn't just spawn in. I don't know what that is. It's a plank. I was hoping we could get in this and screw the raft, man. Dude, there's a whole freaking submarine here. Okay, well, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna accidentally suffocate if I'm not careful. We should push the raft back into. We'll see you, Meow Kitty. Good luck with Luna, hun. I hope everything works out. It was the box Wilson was shipped in, but not Wilson. Oh, damn, dude. You know what's funny is that occurred to me that maybe that was Wilson. I just snapped it though. Did we pick it up? I wonder. Let me check. Oh, that'd be so cool if it was. No. Bummer. Bummer, bummer. We'll see you though, Meow Kitty. Take care, hun. I hope everything works out with Luna and you. Okay. So we can't get in this then. Wait. Submarine hinge. Hinge. No way. So if I can break those, can we get into that? Wilson in an O island. I was on an island that was shaped like an O earlier. Anything more specific than that? It was just the box, not Wilson himself. We destroyed the box. I saw those hinges, man. Shoot. Okay. We're gonna put one more sail on here. Small sail. Natine said she had 3 sails on hers. Okay, so I need 3 cloth and a bunch of big sticks. Need a different tool. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Like we need like a pry bar or something, hey? Well, that's interesting. Maybe there is some treasure worth looking at in those then. Because like there's the shipwreck out here too that I tried to explore earlier, but it had too many sharks. So I kind of got skittish about it. Let me take 1 granite shard. Do I have rope? I think we did. We made sure that we had rope. Axe. Granite. Oh, we don't have rope now. Wait, we had rope in one of our boxes. How did I use all that rope? There's no way. How's my energy? Terrible. So we should go to sleep. It's 2:36 a.m. This is perfect. So let's sleep 5 hours. That'll put us at 7:42. Only thing I say is some really bad friends. I'm betting sharks then. Stop. Yeah, same file. That's where I'm at too, man. Like I want to explore the game. It's kind of like, you know, Stranded Deep, right? You were meant to go explore all the wrecks and everything, but it's like everywhere I go, there's no sharks, and then suddenly, poof, 3 of them, and they're all insta-aggroed on me, so I feel like we need them to fix that. That's a white mushroom. But, I mean, if they already fixed the eating-drinking balance, then there's a good chance that, you know, if enough people bitch about it, I might go join their Discord just to try to give some feedback ideas, because I like to do that with indies. Like, they don't know unless people complain, right? So, the squeaky wheel gets the grease, as Dadman used to say. Okay. Also, thanks, Arrow, man. I know you know, but, okay. Okay, that's just a couple more cloth and then we're good to go here. No way. So you kill one and another spawns. Because in Raft, interrupted my fat ass eating an ice cream sandwich, man. Dude, I was lurking for Neon the other day. I saw you were playing, you were on fire, man. You guys were killing it on the finals. Seems like with your ranks, you're probably in the higher competitive tiers, though, eh? I want to get back into it, man. I don't know. Would you guys, chat, be willing to watch some finals? If I dragged Arrow on with me? It'd be nice if we could get Coots on with us, too. Because Coots, Arrow, and me used to kick some serious shit in that game. I think it's such an underrated game that a lot of... I noticed Sum was playing it a couple weeks ago, so... That's good though, bringing some big eyeballs to it, you know, because that game deserves it. Like it is a fantastic game. Only if I can join. Sure, let's go. Let's go. Okay, we didn't grab the cloth. I'm running out of water. I'm running out of everything. Just to build this goddamn raft up, man. You see what I mean, though? Like, you start off with something that should be innocuous and take 15 minutes, and then for me, it's like 45 minutes later. I'm glad to hear that I'm not the only one with the shark issue, though, File, because I can't do it, man. I was thinking that maybe I'm just being, you know, a whiner about it, but no, it sounds like it's a legitimate thing. Like, it's not just me, it's broken. But like I said, this game has, you know, it has the foliage of Green Hell. It has some of the phytonutrients of Green Hell, but then it has the same loop as Stranded Deep, rather. So I kind of dig that. Like it's like an improved version of Death Stranded or Stranded Deep. I keep fucking confusing those, man. My brain's just farting on those ones. Did you check out Neon doing his editing today? Discovery was loudly and clearly yelling "fuck" directly into the algorithm, causes video to be... No way, really? Well, I'm not monetized on YouTube, Arrow. I just like the algorithm to recommend me to some new viewers. That's it, man. All I have to rely on is my sub list, and it's clear, like, when people are either feeling it or not feeling it. You know what I mean? It so sucks. Like, my VOD channel is being picked up, but I was reading that long form content is on the rise again on YouTube, which is nice because I feel like short form content is like cooked some brains out there. I mean, it has. It's 100% brain rot. So anything else I really need? Should I chop this up? I think I should, because I should take these long... I should have some spare long sticks back at base. I need to grab the cloth, bring it back, build the sail, worry about my... We've got to kill a seagull or something. I don't know what's up with my trap. It's not catching anybody anymore. We have a bunch of spare logs here. I feel like that's growing. I can't tell. We need to make sure we bring some stuff home, though, with us next time. 2, 3. I think it was 3 cloth, right? I mean, I knew about the 8-second rule, Arrow, but, you know, I haven't been able to pinpoint, like, what it is. About some of my older vids, like my main channel has never, other than the shorts, it's never had an algorithm track, period. Like, period. Which is pretty like disheartening when you're trying to... What the fuck is with that wave? When you're trying to get into YouTube, it's just like... Because everyone says, oh yeah, just go do YouTube and grow and da-da-da-da-da. It's like, no, that's a different type of beast, man. You have to cater your content to what the algorithm likes, and I've been reading up on it, and I actually saw a interview with a YouTube employee the other day that actually said that your meta stuff is more important in the beginning when you don't have subs. Shorts a day, best of long form video, easier in the game like the finals where you just have to stitch your best skills together. Well, I even quizzed some of the YouTubers that I met in Poland, but I realized in hindsight they're all different types of creators. Like Wow Much Gaming or Such Gaming does like a lot of like retrospectives on zombie stuff, so he does like video essays that are like 40 minutes long. He has an editor, he does a bunch of b-roll stuff to him reading a script. Shoddy is more the style I would say that I am feeling, where it's like gameplay with like memes added, and but I've clearly seen from his audience he's kind of appealing to a younger gen. And then Siren used to be like Frankie on PC style. Like, he even collabed with Frankie back in the day, but he hasn't really been active since like 2018. And then Anthony's sort of like a Twitch streamer. Pixie's Twitch streamer. So, all right, I think I am ready, other than my food situation. So I guess the last thing I need to do is just clear my backpack, because we're going on a farm. I have bandages forever. There's no way I need that many bandages. There's no way I need that much granite either. So we probably want a spear. We probably want to put the hammer down. So let me go do that. Put the hammer away. Craft a spear. Try to find some food really quick. Try to find some water really quick. And then go out and do our last island hop. See, like, that's a crab. Alright, so this is the kind of boy we need. Oh my god. Okay. Put some aloe. Oh yeah, aloe too would be good. Okay. I don't know what to do with them spiders. I'm gonna start this again. But that's a good, like, that's sort of what they were telling me too. Some of the YouTubers I was talking about is like, you need to know your audience. It's all Gen Zers, and unless you hook them in the first 8 seconds, they're not gonna watch long form content anymore. That's just what it is. So I don't really fault them. It's kind of the nature of the beast now with TikTok and all that other bullshit. Granite shards, we can put some of these. Actually, I might as well just put some of these in here. Granite shards. R. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. We probably just burned it. Nope, I got it just in time. I think these are bugged because they're not showing as cooked. Okay, that's an eat. Eat. I'm saving that orange juice, man. Okay. This should give me full everything. And then, do I need to sleep before we go? It's 12:09 p.m. Check your seagull trap. Oh, you're right. I didn't reset the trap. That's 100% what it is. Shit. Good call. Good call. Mustard. Cooked. Okay, we'll save some food for the trip. Eat. Because we're looking pretty full right now. Cooked. Okay, that's all cooked. We'll reset the trap. That's a good call. I forgot we have to rearm that. No wonder it hasn't been catched, man. Okay. I'm glad it doesn't take anything. It's funny that all the other seagulls are just going to land in this. All right, and then the last thing I wanted to do was craft a spear. Which I do believe... You know what? Let's craft a granite spear. So we gotta put the hammer away. Oh god, that scared the bejesus out of me. Probably get that checked, Tan. Really gashy today. No judgment, no judgment. Hey, you know, happens to the best of us. Holy shit pickles, man. Okay, so is this... Do I have to water this or what? I don't think so. Yo, Ed, I just wanted to say, hey, I'm glad to hear it, Tremor. That means a lot, man. You have no idea how much that means to any streamer out there. That means so much, man. I'm so glad to hear that. Because I've been trying to gauge it. Like, are people enjoying me playing this? I can't tell. I honestly never know.
What? You gonna wash your hands?
I just wanted to do something new, shake it up today, you know,
Because I'm
so
evil.
we just trying something. I love new survival games and indie devs, so like I'm always willing to... in fact, October, I'm kind of trying to stack up some very popular... I wouldn't say non-popular, but like off the grid. Like I was looking at Who is Abby? That's a game we could try out. I was thinking about maybe finally trying Edith Finch, because that's on Arrow's curated list. I was thinking about doing Devour with Zero Nitty. I was thinking about doing Phasmophobia potentially. Visage would be fun. What else? Because we gotta get spoopy, right? What did I plant? I planted lavender, but I just dragged and dropped it. Like maybe it wasn't a seed. Like I feel like we need actual seeds. I thought, okay, maybe we were supposed to clone them or something, but put a leather chair down, like right in here-ish. We won't build it right now, but like, holy crap, that needs a lot of leather. Okay, so we put the granite down. We got the granite. What was the other thing I needed? We got the granite spear. We got the granite axe. What's the... Okay, and we got our bow. I was going to craft some more arrows really quick. And then obviously like the old list of stuff. But, oh, what's the other one? Demonology. That's the one HJ wanted to try out. But I think Devour could be interesting too, because from what I've seen of them, they're really cool looking games. But spoopy, you know? We gotta keep it spoopy. There's another one called Supernatural I was thinking of trying, but... And there's a lot of, like, random sort of horror games. I've been following In-Game Asylum just to see what he's been playing, because he likes to play a lot of off-the-beaten stuff, trail stuff. But that's kind of what I was thinking for October is... I don't know how many days I'm going to get into stream, but to stream, like... I don't know, just games that we've never tried before. Visage would be a good one to come back to, though. I'm new to your stream, but this is cool, entertaining. Very happy on this island right now. Not gonna lie. I don't want to leave this island. Have you noticed I'm stalling, man? I mean, I'm actually trying to focus on stuff, but this is how I am IRL. When I try to leave the house, I'm like, shit, I forgot this, I forgot that. We just need to make a few more arrows. We got our aloe. Oh, no, we don't have aloe. We have sliced coconut. I guess we've used all the... Oh, we do have aloe. So I'm saving that. It's 2:48 p.m. I think we'll travel at night. It doesn't really matter. Maybe I'll bust these down. There's some small sticks. What was I missing for the arrows there? Arrows was small sticks. Oh, stone shard. Okay. I'm really happy to hear that, though, man. Like that means a lot to me. You have no idea. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're making yourself at home in the shed. So, do we not when you plant it? Look at the top left screen, see what it says. I don't think lavender is planted right now. Oh, maybe. Okay. Okay, well, let's take that out. So there's only certain things we can plant then. See, find traces of my... It doesn't tell me. Top left. Oh, I see. This item cannot be planted. Ah, in the patch. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, you're right. You're right. What about this one? Not planted. Not planted. I wonder then. What about yucca leaves? Should we try for... Or aloe? Do I have spare aloe? I do not. We used all of my aloe. So it's either I'm going to try aloe or yucca, I guess. Oh, man. Another needle in a haystack looking here. There's a yucca. I don't know. Does anybody know of any other horror games we could try? Like, I'm looking for the spoops. I want to get spoopy this October. Okay, let's try to plant the yucca and see what's up. Cannot... Okay, the item cannot be planted. Item cannot... What did it say about the fertilizer? The item cannot fertilize the plant. This item cannot water the plant. Well, this seems busted to me then. Hey, we're still short here, Bozak. What are we at? 9 hours and 13 minutes. I could call it now, and it would 100% be a short stream. I don't want to call it. I want to do one more island, and then, So lemongrass, no-go. I don't even know what we do with lemongrass. Frick. Another feather in here. Okay, we rearm the trap. It's 4:29 p.m. Might as well just drop all the plant matter here for now. Let's figure out what to do with. Now I did grab... Oh, yeah. I was gonna make a couple things. So we need stone shards. I need more bandies. This one. I need one more stone shard. Please tell me I have some stone shards around here. Yeah, we have tons. Alright, let's craft the arrows. Most items use a small planter. Toss a banana in the big planter. No way, dude. I think we might have chopped every... We might have chopped every single banana tree down on this island. Okay, looks like I can hold these. So I might as well use all the feathers. Until they tell me that I'm too full, I'm going to grab as much of this as possible. Hey, I may not stream a lot, okay? I'm actually under 100 hours this month, if you guys can believe that. I am. I've not streamed a lot in September. I mean, I had the week off for Poland, and then I had to take this well, I didn't want to take this last week, and I didn't. It wasn't like I was vacationing or anything. I was painting the deck. I was doing so much bullshit, replacing all my hardware that was failing. Like, it was crazy how much stuff broke on me all at once. I sure hope that's the end of it. I really don't like... I kept thinking like, oh god, if anything goes in my PC, I am screwed, man. Okay. But at least the server's like cooperating today. So Toronto's where it's at. That's our new server, I guess. Until I can figure out why the West Coast servers are so scuffed for me. I wish Twitch... I even wrote that in my support ticket to Twitch. I was like, could you guys just like make a Vancouver server? Like, please. We need a West Coast Canadian server here. Okay, we'll keep the shard on us in case. I don't want... Well, maybe not. I don't want to carry too much stuff here. That's a palm frond bandage. Tell you what, let's put that in here really quick. Palm frond, get rid of that. Rope, and we'll put the stone shard in here too for now. And this we will craft one rope. Wait a minute. I have no yucca leaves. Are you sure about that? I guess you are sure about that. How many failures? Monitor, mic stand, and I'm counting the servers, man, as the third. Does that work? I mean, that's 3, right? We can call her done. I like that idea. Okay, so bananas. Maybe the... Oh, this is a banana tree right here. Okay, let's try and plant the banana then. So you're saying small planter might work then? I'm down to try it. Oh, Fears of Fathom. That's another one. Yep, Fears of Fathom, and there was Full Fathom, I think, is another one. I think that was the one that Kit Kat told us about, the submarine one. But I haven't snagged it. The only shit thing right now is because my budget is so scuffed from all of the stuff coming this month. I don't know what I can afford. Oh yeah, that worked. Planted a banana. We did it. Okay, we have a banana. Let's go. Banana done. Let's take 2 rope with us. Maybe 3 because they stack in 3s. Okay. So I have enough rope now. It's nighttime now. We have a bit of cooked food. I've got aloe. I've got one of these guys if I have to catch water. We got some orange juice. We got bandages. We got arrows for days. I think I'm good. What's my axe at? 70%. Spears at 100%. Bows at 100%. Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay, let's just sleep. We'll sleep 12 hours. Well, let's go 10 hours. 10 hours. Hell, I'm happy if I can get 6 hours, man. IRL. Let's do that. Careful around plugs for the week. Oh, look at the planner. You get a new menu. Okay, let's save. Because we're about to push off here. Last island. Let's go. 7:59. Save 3. I'm just rolling top to bottom here. Get up. Okay, does that seem like enough arrows? I feel like it is, but we want to drink. Food's still kind of full. I feel like I should... Oh, look at this. Banana trees. Leaves. Water. Waiting to be watered? Oh, God. Shit, I don't think that worked, did it? So how do I get water from here to there? I wonder if I pick these guys up. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's... Actually, let's leave these here. These will be our watering bowls then. Nice. Okay, we've watered it. Didn't I have dung somewhere? I had some shite somewhere that I... What did I do? What did I do with that? I don't see it in here. Okay, so that's what the animal dung is for, clearly. Fertilizer, yeah? You could leave here. Put it over here. I'm just gonna start to ditch stuff on the ground. Okay, so bug types. What is that about? Is that like we gotta protect our... I wonder, like if we're protecting our planter from parasites and stuff. No way. A bug. You cannot fertilize the plant. Okay, never mind. That didn't work. Place half coconut water on the circle or wait for it to rain. So this looks like it's watered though, hey? What about leaves? Do I need actual banana leaves for that? Shit. That doesn't seem to be it. So I don't know what the leaves thing is about. And bug types. 94 hours, 45 minutes? Good God. That's a long time, man. Okay. I think there was some droppings out on this beach, so I'm gonna grab that. At least I can fertilize it, eh? I don't know what the hell I did with the other droppings, but... Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what the third one was, Arrow. I just remembered. So, I woke up, my alarm woke me up last week. I woke up, like, super, like, shocked and sudden, and my iPad was in my bed. My iPad flipped off my bed. I have an otter box and everything around the damn thing. It landed face down on the screen and completely shattered the screen. That's got to be the third, right? We'll call that the third, man. That's the third, 100%. So it has happened in threes. The whole thing is smashed, and the more I've been using it, the worse it's getting. It's like Spider-Manning, you know? Like, it's just like, oh, God. I was looking into how much it might cost at an Apple store to fix, and I quoted it online, and it said $39, but I was like, there's no way that it's that cheap. And Apple, like, no way they're gonna do it for 39 bucks. 209 bucks if I want a new battery. Need a tool to help with the compost. Oh, do you actually? So even though I've been putting stuff in here... Oh, okay, so we don't have a tool. We don't have the blueprint for the tool then. Oh, we need the spade for it, don't we? Oh, you need farming level 2. Stone shard. Okay, I can do useful to dig up roots or plants. No, that's not it then. Is it a pickaxe maybe? No. We need like a hoe or something. Axes. Pickaxes. Spades. Useful to dig up roots or plants. I guess, yeah, we'll just make one. Damn, man, I wanted to leave. I want to get off this here island. Okay, fine, no. Let's do this. We won't know until we try. We're doing everything for science right now anyways. I feel like once I learn the basic stuff, we should be okay. That's a spade right there. Let me drop my bow. For now. Look at this little thing. Okay. Oh, yes. Is this working? I feel like it is. Just once. So did I grab some stuff then? I should have the compost in my inventory or... 9 out of 10. Oh, it's on the spade itself. I see. Okay, so now what? Ah, manure. Ah. Okay, so what do I do? What do I do with this soil that's on my spade now? Wow, man digs. Man good. Hey, it's leafing. 91 hours. Lightning strike hits a wrap. I hope that doesn't happen. Thanks, Bozak. I appreciate it, man. Why do I feel like you want that to happen? Okay, so how do I... offer it to the planter? Oh. Oh, okay. That's the compost. Let's go. We're figuring it out. Shit. Playing with poop head? Oh, you betcha. I just got a green thumb here. Don't mind me, ditch. Okay, let's put our tool back on here. I don't want to add the granite spear. I want to add the spade, though. There's no next. Oh, it's tools. Next, spade. Add spade. Okay, let's get my bow. I have a granite spear. I got lots of arrows. My food is doing relatively good still. I don't need this manure. Carrying a bunch of shit on my backpack here. Okay, maybe we eat one more time. I'm gonna find food where I go, right? So I just feel like there's a part of me that would be remiss if I didn't grab something for the road. I know better than this. We're about to do an excursion, and I don't know a single survival game where that's a good idea to just leave empty-handed. Like, we should have some emergency rations or something. I have orange juice for water. I just need some like berries or something, but we've completely gutted this island. There's nothing left here. I do have a bit of crabs, so I guess that's good enough. Let's proceed with this and go. That seems like a good idea. I just found it on the beach, Chico. Just found it on the beach. Where do you think I got it? Okay, so the bug types. Oh, that half the time. Look at that. 42 hours now. Hell yeah. Okay. That's small sticks and leather. I don't need to build a chair just yet. Batteries or bandages rather were good. We got 2 bottles out of 10. Let's go. It's 11:39 a.m. We ready for this? I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready finally to get out there, man. It's only been like 4 hours. Good grief. Oh, man. Okay. Rotate rudder. American flag. Freedom units activated. Let's go. Shark attack, maybe? Oh, there's sharks everywhere, dude. All right, we're sailing. We're sailing. Yes. All right. It took me 3 hours, chat, but I did it. I've got 2 sails now. I'm cruising. I'm actually cruising here. I do have a bit of crabs, so let's do this, Scotty. Yeah, let's go, man. How you doing, brother? Okay, there's 2 islands, 1 dead ahead. I'm going for the small one first. It looks small and quaint.
Oh no!
Oh God, what was that?
Oh
No, we're fine. This is fine. Who did that? Chico, thank you. Thanks, son. Oh my God. I kind of thought that was a game for a minute, but it's fine. We're still chugging away. All aboard the SS. Yeah, mind your goddamn business. Yes, let's go. All right, we're gonna go do a 2 for here. It looks like we got 2 islands. Like File said, we can't go in the water. It's full of sharks. It's horrible. It's horrible. The 2 sails is working really good. I'm really cruising now. I can feel it. I can feel it. We're at cruiser speed. I bet, teen. Like, holy crap. I can grow fungus and mildew, fish tank algae. Ugh. That's nasty. I was thinking of getting a fish tank again, but I forgot how much, like, you gotta clean them, and I kind of wanted an arowana, though. All right. All right. This is going really, really good. I see an island with a cave, potentially, and booty for all of us. Yes. Oh! Oh, there's 3 islands. All right, we're cutting the difference. That looks like a lighthouse out there. Chico, thank you for the biddies on. Fuck. I'm way too jumpy for this. Okay. I want a pet lobster. Those can grow pretty big, I've heard. They live a long time, too. Oh, God. I want a hermit crab. Those are pretty cool. Dadman used to have a little frog or a little toad. He had a little toad pet for a while. He was cool, too. He'd follow you around when I walked around his little bowl. All right. I think we're just about there. Yes. Okay. Let us dismount. Pull the sails. Yes. I'm going aboard here. Land ho. What do we have here?
All right, everyone. It's time to spam your emotes. Come on, guys. Come on. Spam your emotes. Spam them. Spam.
This one
spam
only
the
works if you guys
I need
actually
to see
spam
those
the emotes.
Spam it. Please. Please spam.
Coots is
Spam
begging
your
for spamming emotes, so
Spam them.
you know what? We can spam a lot of ones that never get used in here. I'll show you. There's a whole bunch of these, you know. These are some of my favorites that never get used. Look at those. Look at those. You know, we don't need more emote slots. We have too many that don't get used anyways, so... Look at that. Look at all those emotes. Aren't they pretty? Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, I like those ones. I like those ones, Blackthorn. Those are cool. Hell yeah. I like those ones too, Scotty. That's been me for the last 7 days. Yeah. Okay. We have landed. Should we go into the cave first, or... Oh, there's so many resources on this, man. For such a quaint little island here. They sure don't have any shortage of stuff here. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Because I'm going by my Death Stranded, or Stranded Deep, rather, mentality. Where I'll grab everything and bring it over to the carpet. There's a lot of dead bones and stuff around here. Yikes. Maybe we'll try to ship this back home. I'm not going to put it on the boat till we're ready to launch, but I am going to start to drop everything right here. Does that seem like a good plan? I think so. Look at this. We have to loot the islands. Like, we need to kind of treat these like foraging expeditions, right? And grab everything that we can get our little mitts on here. Come on, guys, spam those emotes. Hey, that's a pretty decent amount of spam, I gotta say. And I'm impressed. I'm impressed. It's a lot more reaction than I got when I face revealed today. I'll tell you what. We had SD in here for like all the 15 minutes. Got a face reveal. Who else was in here? There was someone else in here. There were 2 people in chat that reacted. I was like, okay, alright, okay. That's fair. Still in shock from that. Teen, did you see it too? Did you end up seeing it? Makoa did go back in the VOD and find it, yeah. I'm just trying to get comfortable, you see. Because if I drop this interview, you guys are going to see me in full... well, it's not 4K, but... I don't believe you, Bozak. I'm sorry. I feel like you're capping, though. So I'm capping myself, man. I mean, no one laughed, so I mean, that's a good sign, I guess. You know, could have been worse. Oh, Noctur. Noctur saw it, and I met Noctur in Poland, that's right. So someone I had already hung out with. Noctur's a cool cat, actually. I like the cut of his jib. What the hell is that? A conch shell. Okay. Alright, well, let's grab as much crap as we can. Get it back to the carpet. I'm not gonna... Well, I could build a little thing here if I have to. I like the cut of his hair. Yeah, I paid a shitload for that haircut, you know. Okay, so what is this about? Do we break that, I wonder? You guys see anything else here we should be paying attention to? Yeah, I can't believe they named the volatile Ed. I didn't know that when we were on the trip. That changes the context so much. Okay. There is a lot of goodies here. So we need to forage the shit out of this island. It's kind of crappy because I'm gonna have to go back to the main to drop all this stuff off, but I think it'll be worth it. Okay, barrels. I'm not touching the mushrooms. I'm done with mushrooms. Oh, that's gold. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe on me, man. Oh, dude, there's so many nodes here. Tin. We have those on the main island. Copper, we have that on the main island. We don't have gold, though. Shoot. I should have brought a pickaxe. Oh, God, that's terrifying. That's terrifying blown up, man. I don't look like that anymore, man. You know, a pandemic and 4,000 hours of streaming later. Even when I showed Lynch, he was like, dude, what happened? It's like, what do you mean, man? You look washed up, man. I was like, thanks, man. I love you too. Bottled notes. I found this note. Day 1, we set sail from the port of London with high hopes. Okay, no, that's not it. Claire's letter. That's not it. Radio tower? Oh, we found another radio tower. Hey there, stranger. Welcome to paradise, or as I call it, corporate hellscape. I'm Danny Harper, one of the unlucky souls sent here by... Okay, no, we've read that one. The beginning of the end, we read that one. Here we go. Corporate greed. Date, March 25th, 1985. 2 weeks have passed since my last entry, and things have only gotten stranger. Sam and I managed to get a few moments alone on the shore yesterday, away from the prying eyes of the supervisors. It's surreal how beautiful this place can be when the storms aren't raging. If only we were here under different circumstances. The platform tower is coming along, but there's a palpable tension among the crew. More tools have gone missing, and yesterday we found our colleagues, Marcus, wandering the beach in a daze. He couldn't remember how he got there or what he was supposed to be doing. It's like the island is playing tricks on us, messing with our minds. I've noticed some strange carvings on the rocks near the shore. They look ancient, definitely not something made by our crew. When I asked about them, the supervisors clammed up and told me to focus on my work. Typical, but I can't shake the feeling that these carvings are important, a clue to what's really happening here. The food situation hasn't improved. It's still bland and barely edible. We make do. Sam and I have started a little garden behind the research ship, growing whatever we can from the scraps we find. It's not much, but it's a small act of defiance, a way to keep our spirits up. Every night I lie awake thinking about the strange events in the secret Mardonpol is hiding. I've heard rumors that some of the missing people were involved in some kind of experiment, but no one knows for sure. The supervisors are tight-lipped and the NDAs keep us all in line. Sam and I are determined to get to the bottom of this. We started keeping a detailed log of everything that happens, every odd occurrence, every missing tool, every strange carving. It's risky, but we need to know the truth. If we can piece together the puzzle, maybe we can find a way off this island and expose whatever Mardonpol is hiding. There's something deeply wrong here. Tools, food, supplies even disappear without a trace. Hey, I've encountered that, actually. Shit goes missing from my backpack all the time, yeah. It's as if the island itself is conspiring against us. Whispers of strange discoveries circulating among the crew, but Mardonpol keeps us in the dark with endless NDAs. It's like our lives depend on secrecy. Maybe they do. The food is abysmal. More suited for prison than high-tech facility. My only comfort in this nightmare is Sam Reynolds, a fellow technician and my closest friend here. We keep each other sane with our dark humor and half-baked escape plans. I'm not sure why I'm even writing this. I guess I just need to sometimes, besides work and gloom, to pass the time. There's a... Oh, we got another digit. There's a digit written at the end of the note. 7. All right. So 6 and 7. All right. We found 2 of those now. GG's. GG's. Yes. Yes, yes. All right, the gold node, I could theoretically just craft, oh, shoot. Did we know how to craft a furnace yet? I don't feel like we do. Furnace. I haven't seen a furnace yet. Maybe that's a blueprint. So, because we're going to have to smelt the gold, right? Smelt the gold, smelt the copper, smelt the tin. Oh, God, voice change. Oh, I'm so sorry.
There is no Scotty sent, Gorge.
I'm sorry.
I hate to be the one to break this to you, Shedman, but you owe Chico a voice change.
No, too late. No, I'll stick to this. I don't want it anymore. God damn it. I'm sorry. I have to go to the bathroom, and I wanted to get through that. And Jafossa's got me all weirded out about reading shit now, because he posted the whole ZZZZ. I'm falling asleep listening to you read, Ed. So... you want me to reread that? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stick to the voice change for 2 minutes. I don't care if you don't want it, but I'm gonna do it. Thank you for the biddy, Scotty. I'm sorry, Chico. I'm sorry, hon. Look, I'll go 3 minutes. I can do the voice change while peeing. Oh, God. Okay, can I break any of this stuff? There's a pirate flag. I don't know if we can bust this or not. This damages my axe, so let's not do that. Catch you later. Hopefully life treats you well. You as well, Blackthorn. Take her easy, man. I hope life treats me better than it has, yes. You know, it can't rain all the time. And all you can do is be stoic. You can't control what the hell life throws at you, only how you react, so... try not to react negatively. Okay, I need to build a pickaxe. I feel like I need one of these. I need to smash that. We need to pick these up. We need to go in here. We need to craft a tool. We need a pickaxe. We need a stone pickaxe. Yes. We need to drop the spear. I'm never gonna find that. I'm going to take this spear. I'm gonna whip it down here. I'm going to pick up this pickaxe. I'm going to harvest the gold. Yes. Let's grind it. Say Subnautica 10 times. Subnautica, 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 Subnautica. How's that? Why do I... Someone got after me for yucca. I always say it's boss earlier. He said it's yucca. Are we? Oh, frick. Who did that? Thanks, Scotty. God damn it. Okay. I don't know how many gold shards we need. I don't know what we need gold shards for. I'm gonna try to take all of them. I'm running low on everything. I might have to dip into my orange juice. We gotta load the boat up still. Is there anything else on here? I wonder. Oh, no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It's 10:49 p.m. You may be forgiven. Thank you, Chico. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we busted that up. That's busted. Shit. Okay, my spear. Please tell me it's still here. I have no spare water. Thirsty, drink some clean water. I don't have any clean water. Okay, I don't see anything else to pick up. I think we've been around here enough times. I don't think I can parkour up the side of this, but I love that it specifies clean water. Yeah. I don't know what we do to make some clean water here. It's short of making... Oh, blueprint. Got a blueprint for an elite crab trap. Alright, GG's. Beggars apparently can be choosers. Can't break that. Down the sticky note. I think we're good. I think I'm good to get out of here. I need to sail home. I'm desperate right now. Ah, shit. Okay, we're gonna try this. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but... Oh, God, okay. Let's drop everything here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of metal, man. Is that 5? I'm carrying 5 at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I might have to drink my orange juice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We haven't managed to find enough leather yet. I've only found 1 Komodo here. What the hell is that? Okay, barrels. Oh my God, my raft. What's wrong with my raft, dude? Why is it underwater? Is it from the metal? No way. No way is that weighing that down like that. Oh my God. Okay. This is not good. Okay.
Alright. Let's put this down. Build this, another one. Pick that up. Add that. Pick these up. Add these. Add those. Add that. Oh my God, this metal is weighing me down. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna make a bunch of these barrels, I guess. I think that was it. It's weighing me down. Holy cow. Okay. No, it's the beer. Let me say metal man. Sort of. I mean, I got too much of it, man. Okay. I wonder if we can sail back with we can clearly sail back with the blueprints the way they are. So I wonder if I add on to the raft and I build another tire extension. Oh no. Okay. We put that in. All right, that's in. Okay, so boat's full. I think, are we good to leave, chat? I think we are. Let's raise the sails, go home. Yes. Yes. Sailing home with my loot. Let us go. Nice smooth sailing here, 2:45 a.m. It's a balmy 30, that's my body temperature, 36.2 degrees Celsius. Everything is red and flashing, but that's okay. We just need to go a little ways here. Luke Goblinish is Faya yawns out loud. Thanks, Faya. Okay. We're doing great. We're doing great things. I got all the loot. That was a successful sail. In fact, I think there's still 2 more islands. Oh man, there's islands. Wait a minute. I'm going to the wrong island. I'm going to the wrong island. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. My bad. That's the island. Yes. Sailing home with our loot. Yes, yes. That's the lighthouse one. We're gonna check that one next, I feel like. Okay. Clipping through the hand. There's a lot of jank, man, but it's okay. Okay, we'll get through this. Real stigmata shit over here. Good movie, that. Isn't that David Arquette's sister in that movie? What's her name? Something Arquette, obviously. You guys ever see that movie? Stigmata? That was a good movie. I haven't seen that in like 15 years. Patricia Arquette. Okay, we're very tired. We're very thirsty. But we're getting home. Is the main thing. Oh god. Okay, is there anything else on that island that I may have missed? I feel like I'm losing the wind here. I am losing the wind. Shit. Alright, we got 4 barrels. We got the tire stuff building. Maybe I just leave those tires on there. I don't know what else we'd use the tires for, to be honest. Oh no, I am losing the wind. There's no, like, indicator as to which way the wind's going, hey? So, maybe Teen's right. We have to build a 3rd one. That's the boat out there. I can see the ship wreck that we were trying to explore earlier, but sharks everywhere. That was kind of rough. Got any paddles, Azimuth? I don't, man. I don't. I wish I did. Could sure use. I got this silly little rudder behind me and that spear. You seen the spear? Oh yeah, it is. It is going through his hand. I never noticed that. Count on Scotty to notice the what do you call it, the minuscule details. I would never have noticed that if you hadn't said something, Scotty. You're absolutely right. You should, if you think that's weird, you should see what happens when I pull out the leer, the little loot thing. Holy shit, is that weird? My arm extends out like 20 feet. I have no idea what engine this was made in, but I have to say, like, it's relatively optimized. I feel like there's a memory leak, though, because my frame rate is kind of dipping now, and, like, it shouldn't be, because we're out here in the ocean. It was, like, 70-something frames earlier, but I've noticed that the longer I play it without rebooting the game, like, we're below 50 right now. It could just be because of the boat and all the jank of these assets and everything, though. We'll see how it is when I land. I mean, because there's not a whole lot going on out here. How's Azimuth? How's it going, man? Okay, I'm just about home. We built a base. We've been out to 2 islands now. We found 2 of the digits, so that's decent. I could have probably built sheet metal roofing and stuff, hey? Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I'm not liking that where my thirst is at. My health is still okay, but like for all I know, I might croak here. I think I can leave everything on there as is for now. We got to get back here and drink ASAP. I don't want to drink my orange juice. I want to say that. Doing good, having a coffee? Hell yeah, man. I had a beer earlier. Oh, and there's tons of metal here too. I feel like these are respawning. Oh yeah, I can feel it now. My encumbrance, like I'm slowing the F down here. Okay, so water's red, but I don't see my health bar dropping, which is weird. We have a shed. We do, man. We have a shed officially. Yes, yes. We have a planter box. We're growing stuff now. We've been out a little bit. I need to drop these. I need to drink. Is that fresh? Stagnant. It was UE4 at least as recently as 2022. Has this been in development for that long? I wonder. No shot. I wonder if they'll ever port it to UE5. It feels like they could actually... Wow, I don't know. Would you say this map is big enough to make use of the partitioning feature? I feel like this would be a good application of it, because you could theoretically partition between each of these islands if you were trying to... If optimization was the goal. And I notice I am back to 60 frames again, so it's something to do with that raft. That raft is not happy. I haven't seen the scale yet. It seems to me like it's not that big of a map, but I don't want to speak out either because I haven't really gone out from this island to that island and looked out beyond. You know what I mean? Like, Stranded Deep had I think it was like I want to say it was like a 5x5 grid, and then every grid had its own island, and it was procedural. So anytime you started a new save, you had a different layout of like where the krakens were, the sea monsters were, the whale. And then the islands, like, they were all prefabbed, but they would change the, like, locations of them and stuff. Which was kind of cool. I mean, that YouTube that I made, I actually used their island editor just to make an island for the Fever Dream where Botany was role-playing as Wilson, the volleyball. That was me. I made that whole island. It's, like, the last, like, maybe, I don't know, minute and a half of the video, but, like, we did pretty good, man. Even Botany, he grabbed like a GTA 5, like sitting in an apartment on a phone call kind of a thing while we role played. That was a fun collab. That was like one of the most fun videos I've ever made. It's the what did we call the video? Surviving the Stag, I think is the name of it on my main YouTube. It's one of my, like, it's probably my third or fourth video on there, but Botany and me, like, we went hard on that, man. I'm very proud of it, actually. Because it took so much time. Even though no one watched it, I'm pretty sure all the views are Botany and me just going back when we're bored and rewatching it. That's the best kind of content, though, you know? Just creating it purely for the creative, like, the creativity element. It's not about... I was hoping maybe the algorithm would find it, but nah. Like I said, the algorithm... I hate the algorithm. I was thinking of even reaching out to YouTube and saying, I thought you were just supposed to be like an inclusive platform. What gives? What gives, man? But like Arrow was saying earlier, maybe it's my sailor mouth. I don't know. I swear too much. It is worth the performance cost, but for most, not so much. I guess you're right. Like, it has to be a certain scale to justify it. Yeah, maybe, you know, that's a good point, Azimuth. See, but normally in a game, I find that when there's oceans, it seems like in Rust, for example, if I stand on the coast of Rust and look out into the ocean, I'll get 130 frames on full, you know what I mean? Like, even with their water, they're using Unity, but usually that's what I find is, like, if I look up, still not getting... I'm still getting like 60. I think there's a memory leak because it's only 60 frames. That should be like back to where it was, which was about 75-ish. So it seems to me like the longer the game is running, the less and less the performance is. I wonder, because there was this here earlier. Oops. Oh, this is like, you can use all the... Oh, it has all of the mod commands in here. I was thinking maybe this should show some of the stream stuff. Streaming the assets and everything. Doesn't look like it. About any other dev tools? No. That's it. Just this. It's like a console for admin commands, I guess. Same in Scum. Water was glitchy. Yeah, man. Have you played Scum recently, Azimuth? I'm telling you, man, since the Horde came out in that game, I'm not happy with the state of it, eh? Even the infection, like that was where it started for me, and then they brought out the Hordes, and I've heard it's just like the community is kind of rebelling, and the devs don't seem to be making any kind of like concessions. So I don't know, man. Even the map in that game, it's like it was the same problem with Miscreated, you know. It had the same map, and after a while you just get so tired of the map. Like, you've seen everything there is to do. Very hard with no crew. Agreed. What they're doing, if they're using a fluid sim and caustics, you're not going to get 130 frames. But the other technique's not having to render anything with the water plane and the skybox. Yeah, it can free up a ton of cycles, right? Well, the skybox doesn't seem like anything. Actually, it is pretty cool, because it seems like the dynamic weather is definitely a thing. Like, it's shifting. Like, it makes me wonder if some of the islands are experiencing different weather. Just based on what I've seen so far. Or if when it rains, it's raining map-wide, you know what I mean? I hope it's bigger too, Tan. I mean, this game's been really fun. I would not have played it as this many hours if I wasn't enjoying it. Almost 10 hours now. I don't know. I'd like to try Scum again, but I know Lynch was waiting for 1.0 because he wanted to host a server for it. Because 1.0 was when they said they were going to start to let us have our own servers. So there's still stuff on the boat. I don't really want to leave that just yet. I'm really running low on everything. So even one boat excursion, we brought a shitload of gold back. I don't know how to craft it yet. We got a blueprint for an elite crab trap, but I don't feel like I need that because the crabs are so easy to come by. I guess it's not bad just to passively kind of farm some stuff, but and then I really want to check out that lighthouse, but I might have to put it off till next time. Go to the manage local files thing in Steam. It'll drop you into the project directory, and you can keep the plugins they're using. Shedman, probably Ultra Dynamic Sky or something. So that's interesting. Would that be like, so you can get your own skybox variations then? Like, see, in my scene, I'm using just the generic whatever was with UE5, like when you do the map creation. So you can, that's how you would change it then. You have to do it through plugins. That kind of makes sense, I guess. I was kind of wondering how to do that, because like I was able to change the, well, certain dynamics like the sun angles, the cloud volume and stuff like that, but it all has a very kind of generic look. Like, I've definitely seen people use that generic skybox too. I guess it's the same thing when you're using audio production though. Like, presets are everything, which I would presume are sort of what plugins are to game dev, right? And then you can trick out your plugins, like customize them as you see fit, but you can do it natively. But most small shops use plugins to save dev time on stuff that doesn't need reinventing. Well, even the dialogue in this, like the only voiceover we've heard was in the beginning. I'm pretty sure that was AI prompt. And I definitely have seen some overlap in some of these assets. Like, I think a lot of these assets are the same ones that Green Hell was using, truthfully. At least some of the, like, the random foliage that I've seen. Even the palm trees kind of give me the same vibe. Even those big trees right there. I don't know what those are, but I'm pretty sure I've seen those in Green Hell too. Yeah, mega scans. That's what I was thinking. I was going to ask you, Scotty, because I was talking about this earlier, but did you hear Quixel and Bridge are going kaput? Like, they're done. Epic is moving their asset store now from the marketplace to Fabs. I've never heard of Fab before. It's FAB. And they were suggesting that if I had anything from Megascans, I just got an email from them. It's crazy. It's basically said if you're using 5.4 or later, you're gonna have to re-download everything from Fabs. And I was like, you telling me that if I open up my shed project that all those assets that I use are going to be blank because they're dead now? Like, that's not cool. I'm not willing to do that over. That's bullshit is what that is, if that's what they're planning. Okay, I'm gonna sleep really quick. Yeah, I saw this thing. So, but, and then made me wonder, okay, if I'm on pre 5.4, which I am, then I should be okay. Like, I shouldn't have to re-download everything. I don't know, it dropped the pit in my stomach because I just thought like, oh god, like I don't need that right now. I don't need to like try to go back in and repair everything that it breaks. But it basically said that Quixel and Bridge mega scans, everything is going to be gone after 2024. And I have so many assets, man. I have like 60 gigs from the marketplace, like all the Edith Finch stuff. Those are all like marketplace packs, right? So all free till the end of 2024. Oh, so Fabs is free until the end of 2024. I just wouldn't want to do the conversion. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad. If the pathing and all that stays intact, then I don't know why I'm really worried about it. But yeah, Quixel's all free. But I have a lot of Quixel stuff. Like a lot of my trees and stuff, and the shed, like even the shed itself. The shed actually might be a medieval pack that I think I got from Unreal Sensei, but if I'm not mistaken, I downloaded that from Unreal Sensei. That was like a custom asset pack. Yeah, that'd be sweet, man. I'm just trying to ward it off from like, because I wanted to get back in and make that waterfall actually flow. I still have my cyberpunk map that I was working on too for the intro look of the shed here. I had another, like I want to do a cyber cityscape where the shed's in like a cyberpunk alley, but I had no idea how hard building skyscrapers was. It's not easy when you're just doing them from like, you know, plain Jane cubes basically, and then having to add a bunch of little planes with the lights and stuff. Like, god, it's meticulous, you know? Like, it makes way more sense to just download or buy a cyberpunk like skyscraper pack, which they have in the marketplace too, but they're not cheap, those guys. Proceduralize it, yeah, that makes sense. Proc is like, well, it's like that article you sent me, right? It's kind of the wave of the future. It saves, I mean, with AI coming, I feel like that's going to be, even these guys, like clearly they're using some AI for this. I guess I'll leave this on here just to expand my raft a bit more. We'll leave the tires on there, so all I got to do is the logs. Hey Max, how you doing, man? It's going, man. Going all right. At least you want to players after you. Azaman, that's true, man. I don't mind PvE Scum, though, you know. Scum has enough, like, PvE survival elements in it that I feel like PvE is an afterthought to that game. Like, I've predominantly played PvE servers in Scum for that reason. Just because the survival grind is so extreme. Now, food-wise, everything's good. I'm hungry, though. We need to eat something. Well, let's eat that crab meat that we had, I guess. And gold shards. Okay, so we did get a shitload of gold here. Next. Gold. I really wish they fixed these storage boxes. This is such a nasty way to store stuff, man. At least for me it is. I'm getting absolutely triggered by it. I don't see any more gold. So is that all the gold I got? I guess I didn't get that much then. Hang in there, man. What brought you to this game? I hadn't heard of it. Fooster, actually. I saw him playing it a couple weeks ago. And then it started popping up in my feed more and more as more and more folks started playing it. And I don't know. I've always had a thing for Stranded Deep and Green Hell, and this game kind of reminds me of a combination of the both. So I'm sure glad I checked it out, though. It's been a fun little game so far. I think it's got a ton of potential. Definitely. It needs a lot more cook time for sure. Like, if you ask me, like, honest to God recommendation right now, I would say give it some time. Like, wishlist it. Just wait for a few more patches, and then you'll be good. You'll be good, because I've definitely had a few, like, minor little UI bugs here and there that have been excruciatingly frustrating. But, I mean, from what I've heard, like, from some of the folks in chat that I've, well, on Teen, the people that are playing it seem to be really enjoying it too, so What's gold doing in the game? We can smelt. There's copper, there's tin. I just haven't found out how to make it yet. Like, there's a furnace, I guess I gotta get at some point. It's pretty chillin', man. I've definitely played worse. In early access. Like, if this is like the base level, as long as they don't butcher anything, like they need to, and it sounds like they are listening to feedback. Like, when people first started playing this before the last patch, the food and the drinking was ridiculous from what I've gathered. It was like, you know, it's in the Steam reviews. You can see a bunch of people kind of crapping on the game for that reason. But they fixed it. They nerfed it. Now it seems to me like the biggest complaint I've heard so far today is the shark spawns. They're nuts. Like, that's the reason I don't go out into the water and start exploring, because there's shipwrecks and all sorts of goodies down there. We found a submarine earlier, but I'm just a little too nervous about going down there because it's kind of crazy. Like, you're free and clear, and then suddenly there's like a shark on you instantly. It just pops in and starts attacking you, and it's not alone. It's like there's always been at least 2 sharks. So, that's bug repellent. I have a feeling these are respawning. Call out though, if you purchase content from Unreal Engine Marketplace over the years, you will still have access to your... Okay, good, because I do have a bunch of stuff I've bought too. I'm just worried, you know, Scotty, like, I load in and they've removed it from my hard drive because I wasn't sure how integrated it was. Like, if I have it locally in my UE5 folder, it should be good. Like, I was trying to think to myself, like, I don't need to re-download these. I already have the assets in my library. But my worry was when they make the changeover that, you know what I mean? Like, I load in and there's just a bunch of, like, missing shit everywhere. Like, the door is missing and it gets sued to the next galaxy. So it's more just going forward then. I did try to Spirit Azimuth. They're tanks though, man. But yeah, it's pretty good, Max. If you're into survivals, like I said, I think this one's going to be good eventually. I think they do need to work on it a little bit more, but... I mean, from what I've seen of it, performance-wise, it's performing night and day difference to Stranded Deep, or Green Hell for that matter. It definitely seems to be taking inspiration from both games. I'd like to see the hardcore mode. There's a permadeath mode, but I wouldn't suggest that because I had a random death earlier. I keep coming back out here because I think there's something I gotta... It's just that I need to build that, so I need a couple logs for that. Forward thing. It looks like the goal, multi-platform, multi-engine support, which is interesting. Well, and there... Oh, multi-engine support. No shit. Well, and this game here has a pretty extensive roadmap, too. I'm going to have to go back and read it, but it looked to me like they were going to add co-op at some point, which is pretty cool. The shit thing I've had so far is I've only been to 3 islands. There was 1 Komodo dragon. I got 2 pieces of leather from that boy. I'm not sure how many islands there are in total, but I'm starting to feel like maybe it's a lot bigger than I'm giving it credit for. We've only been to 2 islands. We kind of got skunked on the first one. There was really nothing there. Except this thing, which I was going to show Scotty what this looks like when you pick it. Look how far my arm is, man. Oh my god. But there's these random relics I keep finding, which I haven't figured out what we do with them yet. Let's sleep really quick. I don't know. How long have we been live? We'll go like another couple minutes, I guess. I want to get to that lighthouse. Or maybe I put it down now. Maybe we do put it down now. Let's sleep for, it's 3:24 a.m. Let me sleep for like 6 hours. I'm definitely coming back to this. I just not sure when yet, because I have a lot of stuff in October I wanted to play. I'd like to see a couple more patches maybe before we come back. Because I love that when you're in an early access game and you come back to it every few months and you see what they've changed, you know? And like I was saying, like the key thing will be how fast are the devs updating. But from what I've gathered, if they're already nerfing the food and drink balancing, like that's a good sign. They're at least listening to feedback and stuff. And I want to get on their Discord so I can maybe give them some feedback too. Because I had that weird bug earlier with the whole stuff in my inventory disappearing. And I'd like to see them fix the inventory system a bit. I don't know. I mean, it's nice, but I still like Green Hells more than this, I think. I don't know what to do with all this cloth. Like, this Dropbox is a goddamn mess, man. I guess what I should do is just drop the cloth here, because it doesn't look like I need to keep it necessarily in my Dropboxes. It seems like the stuff is persistent and it doesn't despawn. There's been a hornet since literally we loaded the game that I killed. The first hornet I killed, actually. So I don't think that I have to go to that level. Because, like, in Green Hell even, stuff will despawn if it's on the ground, right? Like, you have to get things into racks and stuff like that, or else, like, after I think it's, like, 2 hours in game, or 2 hours IRL time, rather, it'll just, like, disappear. Rope. Pirate flag. Aloe gel feathers. This is what I want to put in here. I don't know how. I don't like the storage, though. Like, it'd be nice to see them add actual chests, and that's my orange juice. Next, sliced coconut, palm frond bandage, rope. So universal formats even support Unity. Smart move on Epic's part, but if you look at the bottom corner, your arm is clipping. Look like they jacked some Conan Exiles UI art. Well, yeah, Conan Exiles is a great game. I played that at launch, eh? I tried to refund it because it was such a... I spent 4 hours trying to get on a server, but it's come a long way from when it first dropped, and it had me sort of excited for the new Dune game that Funcom's dropping. But after watching a game, like an actual gameplay footage, I just thought it's a reskinned Conan. Like it... I don't know. I'm probably going to hold off from that until they work on it. Because Conan's like come a long way, and it's 6 years, right? I mean, they didn't have mounts, none of that shit. When you hold that loot, your left arm clips hard through the viewport. I know, man. It's something weird about the FOV. It feels weird, but... I do love the building in Conan, but I mean, it's... I don't know. It's something that was like a... You should wait for that, you know? Alright, well, I guess... I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Uh-oh. I can't move. Oh, God. Nambul's raiding. What's up, Nambul? How you doing? I'm stuck. I'm gonna have to reload. I'm stuck. What's up, Raiders? How's everybody going? Can we get a shout out for Nambul? How you doing, friend? Nice to see you. You caught me while I'm stuck here. I just glitched out in the floor. I can't move. No. I can't crouch either. Okay, we're gonna load. We're gonna have to load the game up. Shetties, if you're looking for new streamers, go follow Nambul. They're awesome. How you doing, Nambul? Nice to see you. What were you playing today? You were playing Squirrel Stapler? I've never heard of that. Welcome in. Is that Uber Mutt? How you doing, friend? Nice to see you. Okay, we're gonna have to load a game here. 9:10. I was just thinking of putting it down, but you know what we'll do? We'll do one more lighthouse excursion. I'm just gonna see if I can fix the game because it's early. This game's called Project Castaway. I don't know what other stuff they've made. It's an indie studio, but it's a lot like Stranded Deep and Green Hell had a baby together. Maybe not a trip I'd recommend, but a trip nonetheless. I gotta go check out that VOD. I've never heard of that before. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I hope everyone's having a good week out there. Happy Monday or Tuesday, depending on what time zone you find yourself in. Are you guys cool to vibe for a second? If I just go to the washroom really quick. The load screens on this game are atrocious. I have it on an SSD too. Why don't we go in the shed for a second? Shit, man. You caught me right while we broke the game, Nambule. I'm a glitch finder, so no vibing allowed. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go in the shed for a minute. Welcome in the Raiders. Vibing? Let's vibe, shall we? I gotta wait for this thing to... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna close the game down. I'm not going to end it just yet, though. I'm going to go for one more island excursion. Vibers will be banned. Let's leave it for one more island excursion. I think the game has a memory leak anyways, so I'm going to reboot it really quick. Oh, God. Let me turn that down. Okay. My Steam page is going all quirky here. Give me a second, though. I'm going to have to reboot the game really fast. Welcome into the shed, though. Pull up a chair or a couch. There's enough room for everybody. I'm going to be updating this actually really soon. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, Project Castaway, system, game. All right, we're going to let this boot up for a second. And then the load screens are atrocious. So let me get the load screen going here. I'm just going to go to the washroom because I may have had a little bit of a beer earlier. Kind of went right through me. But yeah, I hope everyone out there is doing okay. Thank you guys all so much for joining me. I had a heck of a lot of IT problems last week. You have no unvibing. Feels bad, man. I had my second monitor crap out last week after my last stream a week ago. And then I had my mic stand failed and it fell over with my Shure SM7B. And now I can't find a Twitch Ingest server to connect to other than Toronto or Chicago, which is really weird considering I live above Montana. So Seattle is definitely closer, but the quality is degraded. I don't know what's happening. I have a Twitch support ticket, but like I'm down to 3 servers. I can only use Toronto and Chicago, which is not normal. That's not normal at all. Yeah, it always fails in 3s. We were talking about this, and it turns out Arrow was trying to say, like, what's the 3rd thing? And I was like, maybe it's the server connection. Nope, I remembered when I woke up last week suddenly to my alarm clock, I knocked my iPad out of my bed. It landed screen first on my laminate floor and completely shattered the screen. That's the 3rd thing. So I guess we're over it. We had the monitor, the mic stand, and the iPad. And the Twitch server is just, I don't know what that is. But give me a second here, chat. I'll be back in just a minute. Oh my god, Dendro. Thank you, man. Oh, not 6 months, man. Dendro.
I think I'm getting the fear.
That's huge. That's huge, man. Tier 1 for 6 months. Thank you so much, Dendro. Much love. 17 months. I love you, buddy. I don't know if I told you I was through Frankfurt and everybody in Germany was mean to me. I should have called you and had you be my guide, man. I don't want to judge Germany just on what I saw from the Frankfurt International Airport a couple weeks ago, but I gotta say, everybody at that airport is so pissed off. Like, so pissed off. No one was friendly. No one smiled. Not even the travelers. Everyone was... Not even the Canadians. The Canadians even changed when we got to Frankfurt. Everybody was being an asshole. I don't know what that is. It's probably just because the airport is such a shit show, though. It was a shit show. I almost went through Munich on my way back because I was like, I gotta get around Frankfurt. I don't think I'm ever gonna do a stopover in Frankfurt again, man. The city looks amazing from the sky, though. Like, it looks so beautiful, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm not judging. I'm reserving judgment on anything Germany based on what I saw from Frankfurt, because airports, you can't judge a country based on the merit of an airport, right? Sounds like the DMV. It was, man. My gate changed 4 times in an hour when I landed in Frankfurt. And everyone I was asking, I was like, I'm just looking to be in the right place. And they were like, sir, please just stand over there. I was like, but I'm boarding in 15 minutes. Like, can you just confirm my plane is at this gate? We're not helping you, sir. We're here for Venice. I was like, okay, clearly this is not the gate then. Shit. So I was like running between all the gates, just like, I was sweating, man. Oh, it was horrible. When I got to Poland, I told Techland, I was like, if you send me back to that airport, could you please like give me longer than a 30-minute window? And they did. They did. They hooked me up, so I didn't have to worry about it. And then I found out that was like the European terminal I was in. The international terminal. Terminal is like the cat's meow. Like, it was fine. It was a totally different airport, but there's like traffic jams on the runway, and they have to like port you to the terminal. Like, you literally land out in the middle of a field, and then they pick you up in a bus, and then your bus has to wait for like the plane food trucks that go by, and then they're towing out like a big 747, so you gotta wait for that. It was just like, oh my god. It still worked really good, all things considered, but much love to each and every one of you. Thank you guys for joining me. I'm gonna go to the washroom. We'll do one more island excursion, and then we'll call it there. Sound good? I'll be back in just a minute, okay? Talk to you guys in a second. Okay, I'm back. Anyways, I don't think Dambule knew this, if she's still around, but I went to Poland. My first time out of across the Atlantic to Europe. I went to Poland, but I stopped through Germany first. And I got to go see Techland, their HQ in Wrocław. It was something, man. Trip of a lifetime. I fell in love with Europe. I want to go back there. I really, really want to go back there. There's too much vibing going on in the shed right now. All I see is me vibing. Feels like Scotty scared off all the vibers. What happened? Anyways, I won't judge Dendro. And I don't know. If I come back to Germany, I'm probably going to train it. I'm thinking of going back to Europe again. I might take a break off of Twitch for a couple months in 2025. And I have like enough visa rewards to go fly anywhere round trip. And I was thinking, well, wouldn't it be cool if I went back to Europe and then this time kind of like landed in Switzerland and then maybe trained it around? Because, like, you could access so many places from train, right? So, like, I could go see France, Belgium, maybe Denmark, Germany. Poland was amazing. Like, I literally am missing Poland so bad right now. It was just so chill there. You could see London. You could see France. I don't know what I want to... I tried to see London when I was flying over the UK. Did I tell you? I think I told this story, but... I looked out the window and I was like, the airplane map was like, you're over the UK. And I was like, oh, sweet. I looked out. It was just clouds everywhere. I was like, yeah, okay. That sounds about right, I guess. I'm over UK right now. No wonder. You can't see shit. It was all just like big cells rising up into the air. You can go anywhere in Europe. Can you actually train? You can go under the channel, right, Teen? Like, there's a tunnel from... Is it from, like, France out to the UK? Like, I could theoretically just go through a train underneath the channel. Nobody's showing Ed their underpants. Oscillates at 65 hertz. All right, one more mission. I'd love to see that. I would love to see that. I don't know, man. I need to win the lottery or something because it's not... I mean, Poland was cheap, but Poland has its own, like, currency, right? I got a feeling like Switzerland is not going to be cheap. Give me a second. Will this capture? There we go. All right. So food's okay. Water's okay. I have no spares right now. So we might want to just double check. And cloth. Oh, right. I had to reload the game because we broke the bloody game again. So let's add. What do you guys think of this game? Would you want to watch me play through the whole loop of this? Out of curiosity, I can never tell if people are enjoying the games we're playing or not. October, I've got a lot of spoopy games I want to play, and kind of like I'm gonna hit up Arrow's curated list on Steam because I think I have that Finch game. Where is Abby is an interesting game that I just picked up. Looks like an indie. I need an organized box. I feel you, Arrow. This is what they have. They have these drop boxes. They're horrible, right? I feel like it's just placeholder for now. Let's just go with that. I know it's terrible. It's you have no idea. It's killing me. I made this today though, so we butchered a whole forest. Apparently the trees don't grow back either. But we've done pretty good today. I feel like I haven't died in over like 7-8 hours. For what that's worth. We found at least 4 relics. We found 2 messages in the bottle. Still going, Surge? Yeah, man. I didn't stream for a week, man. I'm making up for a lot. I didn't even hit 100 hours in September, man. That's, like, really weird for me. I was at, like, 74 hours when I went live today. So, like, we still won't hit 100 hours. I'd have to go live for, like, 26 hours. I try to hit 100 hours every month, but not this month. Poland took a huge hit, and then with all the tech problems I had last week. All right, let's drop this in here. But you see what I mean about the drop boxes? They're awful. They're god awful. All right, so in terms of things we built, I built one of these. I built one of those. I have one of those. We have the spinning wheel. We have the bird snare, tanning station. We didn't build a crab trap. I'm not really worried about that. Fires. Oh, there is a furnace here. What is this? Oh, this is a weird looking sucker. What do we need for this? Stones and sheet metal. Oh, that's nothing. I can make that right now. Okay, stone, stone, stone. I just need a bit of stone here. We need some food too. So if you guys see any crabs, let me know. shoot, man. It's always when I need the stuff. It just suddenly is completely absent. There's some stone. I gotta say, I'm enjoying this game way more than I thought I would. I wasn't planning to play this all stream. I was gonna try to jump back into some Space Marine 2, which I am gonna do at some point. I'd like to go into Ops. 100 hours is like 5 streams for you, right? No. Maybe 10. Maybe 8. All right, 7. I'll settle for 7. Yeah. Out of The Last of Us, Azimuth, you getting that vibe from it, man? I just realized I've had it on loop for 7 or however many hours we've been live. Okay. I still have a save, you know, Azimuth, and this goes for anybody in the shed. I have an online save in the Spirits of Amazonia on the hardest difficulty for the shed. I meant to get Teen and Azimuth in there. By the time you guys get in there, you're going to be blown away. I have like a floating house that I've built. I tried to get Teen to play it, but I think she was under the weather last time. But I saved it. So I even thought about switching my solo playthrough over to it because it's such a beautiful house. I have like 3 beds in it. It's all mud. It's floating by the waterfalls. Like it's all bamboo floating and stuff. And I started to build like parapets and stuff. It's crazy, man. Do I hear 6? Maybe. Co-op play is no perma. I don't think it does, no. So it's not permadeath, but it's the like King of the Jungle difficulty. And then the other thing I wanted to do, while Arrow was discussing maybe doing a Rust, I meant to ask Arrow if he ended up seeing that proc gen. It looked to me like what was really changing was the cliffs. Some of the biomes were changing their proc gen, like height map stuff, and then the rocks on the beach, and they're adding a new rad town. That's kind of the gist of everything. And then they're adding a couple new tier 2 guns, I think. That's kind of it for Rust, but I've been craving Rust. I don't know if you guys would want to watch me play it. The only reason I don't play it is because the community are unofficials are unique, to say the least. The last time I played, I think I had a whole bunch of Monka TOS terms dropped within the first like 10 minutes I was on the server, which sucks, but I think DayZ would be a better time for interactions with randoms. But busted, scuffed. Yeah, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. They're like the red... Well, no, I don't want to say that either. They're the problem children of the gamer community. Let's just say. They're very colorful in their usage of words, yes. Okay, so this can make ingots. Let's start cooking some of this. Oh, man, I gotta find the gold in here. Oh, God. I need to put shards inside the furnace first. Okay. No problem, no problem. 1, 2, 3. There's no fuel in the furnace. Where do you need the... Oh, you need small sticks. Okay. Ah, yes.
Hey! Oh.
I have created fire. Yes. I wanted to do that all day from the Castaway movie. Look what I have created. I've made fire. Okay, we're cooking gold. How about another box? You're not wrong. I mean, we have a big one out here. This is a big one. I don't think it's any better though, dude. They're equally shit. I hate the way they did the chest, but like I said, I have a feeling this is placeholder. I don't feel like this is what we're gonna get. I feel like they just chucked this in for now. I'd like to think that's what they did, because like this is nuts. All right, let's drop the beak. Craft something special. Okay, maybe we do put the beak in here. Beak. Crab arm, crab body, gold shards, pirate flag, aloe gel, raw bird meat, feathers, seagull beak. are... Okay, so my axe is... My spear's 96, my axe is 68, my bow is 100%. We're looking good there. I just need to cook and go do this last island. That's kind of my last mission of the day. Ginger search? Yeah, I didn't want to say that kissed by... You know, because I love people who are kissed by fire. I'd be doing redheads a disservice. I almost used the redheaded stepchild thing, but that's a horrible axiom, honestly. And the Rust people, I don't know. It's not like everyone's bad. It's just, like I said, unofficials, because I'd want to stream an official server on Wipe Day, which is a gong show, and I wouldn't want to do that alone. I'd 100% need tag with me or somebody. Tag and me were actually doing really good though, because it was after the OTK event. And there was a whole bunch of fresh meat, as we called them, like new players to Rust that had no idea what they were doing. We were dunking on people, man. Like, it was... I kind of felt bad. Because I have like over 6,000 hours in that game. I would think that I would get back into it pretty fast, but probably not. I'd have to relearn the Christmas noobs. Yeah, it was bad, man. Like, it was really bad. I kind of felt like guilty. Because it was just so easy. And I had a wipe with Tag, Rakin, and... Actually, I made a video with it. Rakin, it's on my YouTube channel. It was the last Rust vid I uploaded. It was called Rust is Better with a Bard. Where we had this random guy that was just playing random scripts. He was naked and he rolled up to our base and he jumped on our piano and just started playing all of this different music. And Rakin wasn't online at the time, nor was Mist. But Tag, Spy, and me and this noob went and conquered cargo ship on a 350 pop server. Like, we absolutely killed it, man. We killed the cargo. It was my first successful cargo. Yeah, 12, 15-year-olds get on X Stay and immediately jump on multiplayer. You mop the floor with them. That's what I mean. I felt bad, man. Like, we were going into battles with crossbows and taking people's SARs, and then we were like counter raids, and like, it was non-stop action though. We first experienced it with GOW 2. Man, so that, did you notice the overlap between Gears of War and Space Marine? We need Ed and Rakin. I need Rakin to play anything, Surge. I haven't talked to Rakin. Like, well, he did congratulate me on partner. That's the last time I talked to him, and I understand he's been traveling and living his best life. So, you know, I'm not gonna like... And he's been going back to school, so like, that's pretty awesome. He's been busy, but I miss that boy, man. Like, you have no idea how much I miss Rakin, man. I miss that guy so much. I used to love playing anything with him. Like, when we did Last Oasis on stream on the creator server, like, that was some of the funnest shit I've ever streamed. Just being with Rakin. Rakin is the content. Like, you can just go into randoms with him and, you know, like Sea of Thieves, he did the whole, like, he put the, like, loudspeaker up and he's like, we'd pull over ships and be like, it's the swine flu inspection. Please prepare to be boarded. You know, like, he would do that whole thing. And it's amazing when people hear his voice because they just sort of are like, what the hell? Let's see where this goes. And then, of course, Long Con Rakin, you know, it's like at the end of it, I just kind of play off of him, and sure enough, he'd start shit up. Okay, are we good to go here? It is nighttime, but do I need... I need a bit more energy. Let's just sleep a little bit. Unstoppable for like 2 weeks, Arrow, while the Christmas break's on, right? You feel like a god at the game. Yeah, I know that vibe. D-Gens from Upcountry. Yeah, I don't want to shit on the entire Rust community, but they are kind of scuffed. Like, they're not normal. You can't be normal to play. I wasn't normal either when I played Rust. Like, Rust brought out the worst in me. I did terrible things to really nice people in that game. I coined the raid. We called it the Canadian raid because I'd always end up, like, if they were online and I started talking to them, I'd start to feel guilty, and then I'd start apologizing. Then I'd cancel the raid halfway through. Then I'd give them the shit off my back. I'd fix their base, show them what they did wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I could not be an asshole unless the person was deserving of it. I struggled with it. Okay, so that's glitching again. So let me do a quick save. Let me get some sticks here. We need some small sticks really quick. That's a good point. And possibly way worse than the average game of Uno. Maybe not so bad. I remember playing Monopoly with my buddy Ash and his mom and his wife in Welland when I was visiting them. And it got pretty intense, man. Like at one point Ash's mom had to tell us like it's just a game, just calm down, because we were getting a little too serious with it, you know what I mean? Just Monopoly. Okay, let's sleep for let's go for 12 hours because that'll give us the full meal deal. That'll give me a good bit of daylight to work with, and then I'll save and I'll reload the game, I guess, just because this is being so weird. Save. Bedtime for Arrow. We'll see you, Arrow, man. Have a good sleep, man. Thanks for chilling, dude. Saved. Get up. Should I load? I guess we should load really quick. My water's already low. This is my last mission for the night, so we're just gonna go for this last island because I did earlier. I'd like to say I did at least 4 islands with the main one today, and I'll go Google how many islands there actually are. I just wish these load screens were a little like. Look at these load screens. This is on an NVMe too. It's ridiculous how long it takes. The app is frozen twice now when I've been loaded. But if you just wait for it to respond, it starts to behave, I guess. Bad file IO. I was all blocking loads. So I was wondering about that. Like, surely there's room for them to improve on that, right? Like, this is Steam 0.1.41. So, like, they're so far away from 1.0, hey? If you just based it off of the version. Like this just hit early access, I think like a week and a bit ago, so 2 weeks ago maybe. And most of the YouTubers that I saw playing this were playing like review builds and stuff, so like pre-alpha build. I think if you're seeing process hang. Well, it's like I said, you know, the balancing thing is one thing. That seems like low-hanging fruit that they can just like tinker with, but my biggest question is how fast till they solve the UI bugs, because whenever I see bugs like this, there's bugs like this in Green Hell that were never fixed. Like they just never resolved them. So it sort of leaves me wondering, like, is that going to be is this going to be like that, where there's a lot of like weird UI bugs that just are kind of inherent to the game that they never are able to resolve? Or I don't want to presume, but like I said, we'll have to just like check in on it over time and see how it you know develops along. I eat all my food. I think I'm good enough. I hope I'm good enough. Let's just go. 57% on my axe. We'll have to scavenge when we're over there. So we're going for that island out there. That one right there. Alright. National flag. I'll put this down. I think I can make a pirate flag on here. It's country flag only. So what do you do with this pirate flag? I can craft a pole and raise this flag. Alright, well that's bullshit. I don't really want to carry the flag on me. I want to be as empty as possible so that when I get there, it's just all business. Let's see, done something really wrong. I've always wondered that, Scotty, like, said no American ever. I have an American flag on there already, though, you feel? Like, I was hoping we could put a Skull and Bones flag on there, but it doesn't look like that. I have some gold, too, that I still don't know what we do with that yet. You can't ignite the furnace with all this rain. Really? Alright, what I'll have to do is build a roof over that, and then that'll shelter it, and maybe I can turn that back on. Like gold teeth for the future. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's something we could do. I don't know if that's a story worth telling. I shouldn't tell that story, man. The story starts with, I've only ever met one proctologist in my life. And the guy had 3 golden teeth. What the fuck does that mean? Anything? Seemed kind of weird to me. Given the guy's trade. You know? I've never been back to him, let's put it that way. Thank God they can do prostate exams with like a simple blood test now, yeah? I always thought that was weird, though. The only guy I've ever met with golden teeth was a proctologist. Thought that was kind of weird. Oh, we gotta play my pirate music here. We need some pirate tunage. Yes, pirate time. Yes, here we go. I would love to get back into some Sea of Thieves. I haven't checked that out since, I think it was season 12 just dropped recently, hey? They have like a grappling hook now and a bunch of new, I think there's like a new blunderbuss rifle. The last time I played that game, they just added the Disney Pirates of the Caribbean content. So like Captain Jack Sparrow's mission set, that's the last time I played it. It costs to dig up someone's colon. I just found it really off-putting for some reason. The guy in general had a weird vibe about him, man. I guess you kind of have to be a unique person to be into that kind of a job path, though, you know? That's not something I would go out of my way for. If I'm being honest. I was looking into medical degrees last week. I had no idea. Like, you can do a 3-year at University of Calgary here, but then you have to do 3 years of interning, which is like, fuck, that'd be 6 years. I'd be ridiculously old by the time I get into the industry. But I mean, the way the doctors are going here, like, there are no doctors in Canada, so, and I understand why, because all the doctors that study here end up going down to the States where they make a ridiculous amount more money. So I don't blame them, but it's like getting like pretty bad here. Like Ed Redbaum was telling me the other day, she just feels like the system is failing, and I was like, it is failing. It's been failing for like pretty much since I broke my femur in '99. It's been bad. They booted me out of the hospital like 4 days after my surgery with a broken femur, and I still remember Dadman picking me up, and I was like, he kept saying I needed an exorcist because I was just cussing, but it was like, dude, they pulled my IV drip, the pain kicked in, and then I couldn't walk. I had to be wheelchaired up to his Jeep, and then I like slid into the back of his Jeep. He was off on his lunch break to drive me home. Then I got home and I couldn't get up my own stairs. Like I had to, like, I almost blacked out trying to pull my butt up the stairs to my bedroom. It was horrible, man. And I didn't think I'd ever walk again, but I started walking about, I think, 3 weeks in. So, I mean, that surgery, it sure cut down the recovery time, but it was still horrible. Okay, this looks like an island where I could maybe actually set up shop. Oh, there's a Komodo here. All right. All right, all right, all right. Okay, here we go. There is definitely Komodos here. Oh, the arrow drop is horrible. Oh my god. Oh god. Get wrecked. Okay. No problem. All right, GG's. Must be turning this Komodo into boats. Yes. A little magic trick. Yeah, he used to be in a coke cartel specialized in hiding the stash. Guess where? Oh, God. It felt like something like that. Like, it felt wrong. Like I said, on so many levels, man. I trusted my GP to send me there, but afterwards I was like, what the hell, man? What did you do? Okay, there's a dead dude here. That's not my uncle. Another car. The most random shit ever. That's a sign. Oh, we need this sign. Hell yes, we need that sign. Okay, so what I'm gonna start to do is, like, instead of putting things on the boat where they might float out, I'm just gonna start to depot stuff down here on the ground. Oh shoot. That's slippery. Okay. So, I don't know if we can break these barrels. This is a shipwreck. Just tried to kill a shark. Didn't go so well. Anyway, I've taken up fishing.
What's that, Sonny? You say it'll put some whoopee in my cushion?
Of all sound bites, you got that one, Dan Crown. So how many achievements are in this game? Teen, have they got many? Okay, blueprint. Whisper seasoning. Okay, we found our first seasoning, which is good. Oh, we need these for sure. Because we're going to see if we can grow some of these. I did not keep these berries because I had to eat everything. So it seems to me like the blueprints are always around the cliff edges here. This is a big island, dude. I think we could maybe pop down a shelter here. What do you guys think? It might be worth. Gooseberry. Don't have these. Well, we sure picked a big island to finish it on. In fact, I don't know, maybe we just explore the island and put it down before I sail back. I'm starting to feel like maybe we build a little outpost here, but it doesn't seem like there's much point to me once I feel like I've cleaned the island out. There's really no reason. I kind of overkilled that last island because I kept thinking like, okay, we want to build an outpost on each of these islands, but that's a shitload of work. They seem to give you enough stuff to set down on each one if you want to, but it's yucca. Get wrecked. Oh, a laptop? A broken computer. A surfboard. I thought when we found that first surfboard we'd be able to use that. So we've been to that island. That's our main island. I need to kind of keep it squared so I understand where we gotta go to get home. Yeah, Stranded Deep was nuts, teen. I feel ya. That was you had to be very patient with that game. And be prepared to start over several times, eh? Any clue who our uncle was? Oh god. No, it was the Funcle. It was the, you know, he puts the fun in uncle, yes. As far as I know. I hate new ads for Recycling Canada. It's so annoying. I don't think I've seen any of those. What's up with them? Is it government of Canada propaganda? Probably, yeah. I will say Calgary has been really good. We are recycling more than we landfill now. My bin is full like every freaking week now. I mean, case in point, they pick up our compost and our recycling weekly, but they pick up the garbage every 2 weeks now. I can't say I've seen that one. Alright, so we'll start to depot stuff on the edge here. I feel like this is a good way to do it. Is that you just bring everything back to the raft, but don't put it on the raft. And then when you're ready to sail, then we try. Small stick. One to add a generator and electric to Stranded Deep. You can build a motor. All they would need to do is add some sort of wire and a light bulb and come up with other uses. See, I never played the full loop of Stranded, so I feel bad. Like, I know that, like, I didn't play since they added the aircraft carrier. But I understand, like, it kind of, because you're meant to build a gyrocopter and stuff, right? I feel you, though. That's one of the things that Rust has really good, is the electrical system is insane what you can do with it. If you actually know your electrical theory, like, it's crazy what you can do. I've seen some of the most tricked out trap bases and timers, and I tried to get into it with some of the timers and stuff, but the best I could do was like heartbeat sensors and Tesla coils and automatic doors that opened with turrets behind them. That's kind of what I would do, but I love that about Rust. Like, trap bases are some of the most fun things you can do in that game. And then you juke people into them. I used to do that too, though. When I joined official servers, my first meta was basically finding a base that was decaying or like half decayed or raided. I tried to see if I could access the TC. If I could, then I just build a little 1x2 off of what looked like a raided base, so people would sort of leave it alone, you know? It was better than having a standalone 1x2 in the middle and, you know, nowhere. And it worked really good. Like, I don't think I've ever been raided on an official server. The weekly wipes, like, I've never been raided. Well, maybe that's not true. I think Tagami had that one with Raken I was talking about earlier. We got raided by a Russian clan. That was pretty savage, actually. It's a microwave. But it was at the end of wipes, so it, like, didn't matter. I recommend Stranded Deep if you've never checked it, Azimith. It's a good survival game. It's like this one, though. Like, this one has a lot of the same overtones. That's a scorpion. Oh, he's following me. Okay, how's my water and everything? We're gonna have to start to worry about that in a minute. Yeah, I agree, File. But if I'm not mistaken, wasn't it the same devs behind Stranded Deep as Green Hell? Because it seems to me like they went all out with Green Hell. And Green Hell is one of the best survivals ever. I mean, if you get... I mean, the DLC is free. The DLC is bigger than the story. I've never even beat the full DLC. I'll mark it on your map. Thanks. Thanks, Preston. Appreciate it, man. You tried the Fallout London yet? Has anybody in chat tried the Fallout London? I heard it's pretty good. Like, I just popped out of existence. Okay. I wanted to go back after that last Fallout update, but I might as well start collecting the signs. High voltage. You can only pick up one at once. I wish you could pick up more than this at once. I thought Green Hell devs were also Stranded Deep devs. I could be 100% wrong on that, though. Like, I thought they started with Stranded Deep, then they upgraded to Green Hell. I get my studios confused all the damn time, though. That's why today I actually made an effort to go look at the Steam page and see who the devs were, and I didn't recognize them at all, but... Is it a DLC? It's kind of like a... was made by Beam Team, so it is a different crew entirely. So Green Hell was the first one of that studio, and then that new Star one they're making. It's not a... I guess it's not like an official DLC. It's like a third-party group that basically made Fallout London using the Fallout 4 engine. But it's set in London, and it's like... It's pretty extensive. Like, instead of dog meat or whatever that is, the doggo that you get, the German Shepherd, you get a bulldog. It is different. Okay. I always thought they were the same for some reason. Alright, this is going to be a bitch to move all this stuff back, man. Almost feel like... You know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I need your shell, buddy. Where'd the story counter go? I had to turn it off, man. I had the streamer.bot was listening to me for a while, but I started having some serious mixer problems. I know Scotty was here when I was troubleshooting it, but it turned out like I was having severe audio issues in Avatar. Like, and I thought it was Avatar. And then it happened in Ghost of Tsushima. And I had this feature on where the bot was listening to my every word. So like if I said epic, it would post my epic link. If I said sorry, it would post the sorries. Weather, it would post Calgary weather, etc, etc. And it was screwing up my mixer somehow. So I had to turn it off. It doesn't listen to me anymore. It's like one extra thing that if I had a 2 PC setup, I'm sure it would be okay, but oh, Churchill. Is that the doggo's name? The doggo's name is Churchill? That's hilarious. That's actually really funny. Churchill looked like a bulldog. The hell is that? Okay, we can't pick up those conch shells. That's the microwave. It was the feature that listens to me. So Shedbot had this feature that I think used a Microsoft feature, like it was kind of like built into the OCR, like, you know, like text to speech or speech to text. It worked great while it was on until it started scuffing up my audio with the mixer, so. Leather, feather, weather. Yeah, there's some confusion with that for sure. I remember that. I had to put those in as alternate words. I can't keep running these things back one at a time. Do I really need all that stuff, guys, or am I being a loot goblin right now? I feel like if I want to build a raft of epic proportion, then I need every tire, I need every barrel, but I suppose what we could do too is like lay down a base here. I don't see what the purpose of those surfboards is. I also don't understand the purpose of all these random things we keep finding everywhere because we can't seem to pick them up. I guess I'll do it though because we need the barrels just to like plant them in the blueprint, right? Alright, so something's burning. Make a Shedbot toy. I need to change him a bit from the Star Wars walking garbage binge droid. Yeah, I feel ya. What would be an alternative droid we could use for him? I think like maybe not R2D2, but like one of the, you know, like what's the red variation of R2D2? Something like that would make more sense. Yeah, same file. I thought we were gonna go bodyboarding with it. I was like, shit, yeah, man, we don't need a raft. Nope. All right, I might need to think about putting down a bed or fire. At the very least. It's not raining right now. If I want to do that. That's the laptop. We need to get up there and up to that, whatever that is, but I'm just kind of scouting out the island first. I figured I'd do a full circle of it and see what there is, and so far there is a shitload of goodies, but I don't know. Next we gotta kind of loop into the foliage and see if I can find anything in there. Oh shit. It's a nightmare running this stuff back and forth, eh? I wish you could make a sled. So what the board do? It doesn't seem to do anything. You can pick it up, but you can't really use it for anything. Maintain his shape, but I gotta make him a tad different. Like he has a roof on his head, like a shed. That would work, Firemare. That would be pretty cool. I mean, I am kind of skirting them lines. If there's anybody out there that would get pissy about it, it would 100% be Disney. I know that island. I recommend saving before venturing too far so you don't lose progress. Uh-oh. Really? Okay, then that just answered it. We should 100% build a shelter here and a bed. So let's do that really quick. I don't really want to like base in on the a bottle. Oh no. William's letter. I am. Oh, okay, this is one. I found this note. William's letter. I am William Hargrove, a sailor aboard the merchant vessel Neptune's Bounty. A sudden violent storm drove us off course and onto the treacherous rocks of this deserted island. The ship is wrecked beyond repair, and many of my comrades were lost to the sea. Those of us who survived are now marooned in dwindling supplies and no means of communication. We've tried signaling for help, but our efforts have been in vain. It's as if the world has forgotten us. Food is scarce, and fresh water is becoming harder to find. The island feels cursed. Cursed! Oh my god. Strange sounds echo through the night, and our fires often go out without explanation. I've seen remnants of previous castaways, old campsites, tattered clothing, and bones bleached by the sun. It's clear we are not the first to suffer this fate. If you find this letter, please alert the authorities and send rescue. Our hopes fade with each passing day, but perhaps this message can bring us salvation. William Targrove. Okay. We found another bottle. What do you guys think? Is this a decent place to maybe put down? If we're going to do it, let's do it. And do it fast. That's cloth. Alright. I'm gonna do it. Small stick, large stick, cloth. Okay, we just need a couple large sticks. Actually, let's see if we can find some deadfall. Of course, there's no deadfall. What about this guy? Oh shit! Hornet. So the bottle came back. There's like 10 bottles in total, I think. And they're part of the story arc, I guess. So I think what we gotta do now is put a bed inside the shelter. Okay, now I just need palm fronds. William sure does whine a lot. Head bedman, short stream. I'm just making up for lost time, man. You know, I feel guilty, but I don't know why. I mean, realistically. I've asked this question before, but if you sub to the shed, because it's mostly for the subs that I give a shit. How much is a sub worth in terms of hours of content a month? Arrow has said 5 hours, which makes sense. Like a buck, you know, a buck an hour. But I'm just putting it out there. Like, what would you say is an adequate amount of streaming per month to justify to sub to the shed? I don't know. It seems subjective somehow. Thirsty. We need water. Clean water specifically. Okay. I need palm fronds again. Oh shit, oh shit. Let's build a fire too. Shit, man. Okay, we need to go back and drink. I always aim for like 100 hours a month, but I'm so low this month because of all the bullshit. Well, it's not all bullshit. I mean, the trip to Poland was not bullshit, but the technical stuff last week, like, oh, it sucks. It sucks when you want to stream, but you can't, you know? I don't like the 10. I don't like it either. It's pretty small. Probably how much price? How I'd price it for quality like this. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm too cheap to even answer that question. Yeah, I was asking subscribers. I'm teasing, man. I know how tough times are right now, brother. You know, I hope you know. It's never expected, dude. I treat everyone the same regardless. Unless you subbed and then have unsubbed, and then I think there's something wrong with what I'm doing, but that, you know, again, it's like if I was to sub the, like, there are so many friends of the shed that I wish I could subscribe to, and I have to rotate my Prime every month because I'm on such a freaking budget right now too. I don't know. Give it like till 2025, and then Canada will lose the bullshit carbon tax, and then things will actually be affordable again. So at least that's the hope, but I don't know. We'll see. Because, like, when that guy gets in, Polyev, man, and he is going to get in. He's, like, running 50% of the polls right now. It's going to be a super majority, which we haven't seen since World War II. Which is great, because, like, Dinglenuts there in power now. He did unite Canadians, but he united them, you know, basically behind him. You know, hating him. And so everybody's united in their hatred for him. And the guy coming in is like, things are so unaffordable right now, and like just from current, like, you know, the way things are going, that like, why are we increasing taxes? That just is so counterintuitive. And it is, but you know, that would take common sense, right? That's what happens when ideology rules you, man. It's like a religious zeal. That's what scares me about it, is like, I have no problem with people that have beliefs in things and are passionate about them, but when you completely go blind to the reality of things, it's like, that's scary. That's where you cross the line for me, and it's like, that's terrifying. And I still feel like that's a big part of what's happening with the quote-unquote cultural war and stuff, because it's just like, people are, they're forgetting that they're, you know, like in America, you're Americans first, you know? Party third. I mean, Jesus. What happened to that? I don't know. I've noticed this, though, too, that when America doesn't have a common enemy, that they tend to cannibalize themselves. I noticed it before 9/11, and then after 9/11, I remember the great unity. Everyone was, like, on the same page. You know? Do you stream, too, Tremoria? Tremor? I gotta follow you, man. Hang on a minute. I didn't know you streamed. Or you don't stream. I'm popping you a follow anyways, man. There you go. It costs you nothing. I have like hundreds of people in my follow list, man. It's crazy because we get raids here all the time, and my first inclination is just out of etiquette to follow the streamer. Half the time I don't even get a follow from the streamer that raids. It's just like, okay, whatever. I mean, I'll do it. I'll take the high road. Costs you nothing. Very chill? Hell yeah, man. Well, I will check you, Tremor, for sure, man. Spending it all on actual shit that benefits people. Right. Like, so now there's a new thing that just hit, like a new scandal that hit Canada. Oh my God, is it crazy, man? There's like over $500 million missing to friends of the government contracts and stuff, and like green slush funds and stuff. It's just like, oh my God, man. When will Canadians wake the F up? I mean, they are awake, but it's like, okay, well, what do we do now? Because now we're just kind of like twiddling our thumbs till we can go to the polls, you know? And we're waiting for this minority government to be brought down, but there's like coalitions, and then NDP will pull out of the coalition, and everyone's like, oh, sweet, we're going to election right away. And then it's like the Bloc Québécois steps up and saves them. It's just like, oh, come on, man. Just let it go to election already. I don't understand. The will of the people in the polls is showing that people are ready for some serious change here. Like, we're tired of it. So like, Canadians are awake. It's just, what do you do? You're kind of chained, waiting. I got you, Tremor. I got you, man. I need some solid leaders. How nice would that be? I was actually, you know, I was talking to Dadman about this, Fire Mirror, because Dadman put me in bilingualism. Like, he made me learn French in Canada, because that's a prerequisite if you're going to be in politics. Unbeknownst to me at the time, but that's why he put me into it, because he was hoping that someday I would get into politics. And we were having this discussion the other day, and I was like, maybe I do need to get into politics. It's just that when you start to look into, like, how do you get into, like, to become a minister of parliament for the area, it's such a grind, man. Like, you got to go to events and become a part of a party, and like, I don't subscribe to any specific party. Like, I'm that voter that everyone's scared of because I can swing depending on You know, what I feel like is coming out of that party. Like, I feel like you can't subscribe to a tribe. Like, you can't. You've lost the war if you're doing that. Like, that's the only, like, thing we have now as voters is kind of like, I'm not going to say I'm one or the other, man. I don't know what I am, you know? Impress me, you know what I mean? And I swing like that, so... And they're terrified of that shit, you know? So, Ed Everyman? Yeah, kinda. Ed Unpredictable, man. I've always said I'm more of a centrist because I feel like there's a lot of commonality. Like you can agree on a lot of stuff. Like, should we leave our most vulnerable behind? No. Should we care for our seniors? Yes. Should healthcare be accessible to everyone? Yes. Should free market be allowed to rule? Yes. Like, how hard is it to sort of say it's nuanced? It's not black or white, you know? It's gray. Like, I don't know why that's become such a complication with people. There was a centrist party here in Alberta that ran recently, and I was hoping for it to do something good, but it just never took off. Because they were saying, like, why don't we pull from empirically what works policy-wise on both sides, and then everyone's happy? I mean, it's too easy, I guess. It almost seems like by design they want us to be divided so that we're not unified, and then that's what it is, and look at what's happening. So, sorry, I'll stop rambling about it, but it's been a very politically commentated stream today. It's been on my mind a lot lately, though, because I'm just getting tired. Like, Ed Red Mom's struggling, Dad Man's struggling. Like, I'm tired of seeing my family struggle, you know? It just sucks, man. Yeah, keep fighting each other and not them. Like, don't look behind the curtain, right? And the reality is, if you look deep into U.S. politics, it doesn't matter what party you elect. It's all, they follow the money, man. It's all some elite class that's behind them all, puppeteering all of them. So the illusion is that we have a choice, you know? And that sucks. Like, that really sucks. But it's kind of the truth the deeper you look into it. So the illusion is that there is this difference, but it's kind of like, name a party that actually didn't fuck things up, you know? They all fuck it up equal. Okay, we're hungry, we're thirsty, our sanity is dangerously low. I'm not liking where this is going right now. It needs to rain here. We got my orange juice. Do I have any food on me? We gotta cook as well. So we do have some... Can I eat this raw, I wonder? I'm starting to think we eat this. Okay, we'll eat some of these berries. Is that burned? That's cooked. Let's eat that. Oh, shit. What is that? It's a cougar. It's a cougar, man. Ow. I'm going to die. Oh, God. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I'm a bow god. You bastard. It's a leopard. It's a leopard. Oh, dude, he's juking me. Where'd he come from? He's got 3 arrows in his head. He's dead. Can I bandage? I need to bandage. What is that now? Get off me. Oh, this game just decided to take a royal... You know what's on me here. Okay, there's a spider around me. Get an arrow. Fucking seagulls. Okay, we're good, dude. Get away. I don't trust the birds even right now. What the hell was that, man? Okay, I don't have a torch. Ah, where did I kill him? I need my arrows back. Oh, dude. That was savage, man. They've got leopards in this, too. My heart rate is going like 110 right now. There he is. Screw you, man. I killed you. I killed you. I got you.
Ah, yes. I was wondering what would break first. Your spirit.
Oh, my God. That terrified the shit out of me, man. That was insane. My health is low. Yes, I am very keenly aware. Everything is low right now. We need to get back to base. It's raining, so we'll have some water. Jaguar. Big yikes. Let's go home. Running home. Running home.
My man.
Oh, God. My man. Going home. Going to sleep. Don't give a shit. What time is it? 5:06 a.m. That's worth about a 5-hour sleep. Yeah. I think after what we've been through, let's sleep. Let's go to sleep. Okay, good. Okay, save. 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 Okay. We're good. That was a close call, dude. That's the closest I've come to death. Banana with palm fragment will heal you. Banana. Oh shit. Low temperature. Try warming yourself. Okay, get up, get up. We gotta try. Okay, my health is recovered. So let's start fire. Holy shit, was that close, man? He snuck up behind you and got you too, man? Dude, he came out of nowhere. Nowhere. You did warn me, to be fair. I was being on my best this bit, you know, thinking, okay, there's something here, man. Okay, we gotta try to make some more aloe. Aloe gel. I do have a sliced coconut. Let me make some aloe really quick. Apply. That's garbage. Cooked. Cooked. And cooked. Nice, nice, nice. We're coming back, man. We're coming back. This ain't my first rodeo. Oh shit, I didn't mean to pick that up. I meant to drink that. See, I don't understand. Is it hold to carry, tap to drink? Damn, I lost my water. Okay, now I'm kind of panicked. Okay, so we need a banana and palm fragment. I'm doing pretty good though, like health-wise. I came back from that relatively fast. Holy shit, was that close? We're gonna lose my axe too. Ever seen the movie Quest for Fire? It's pretty sick. Old Quest for Fire. Who's in it? Remind me. It's not a movie about a dragon, is it? Bananas? Did we combine bananas and palm leaves? You don't have the water still? I picked it up and spilled it, man. I'm an idiot. It's tap. I'm so used to holding it from the water. In fact, just because we're out here. Okay, so what do I do with the palm fronds exactly? Where was that banana tree that I chopped down? I need those banana leaves bad right now. And small sticks, I think. Oh shit, something's hissing at me. Oh shit, what is that? Nasty little... Is that a black widow? No way, dude. A black widow. Okay. Hey, GG, how you doing, man? Water collector is so much better. Ron Perlman is in it. Rain of Fire. That's it. Yeah, I am thinking of Rain of Fire. Okay, let's try to get squared away here, because that was close, dude. I'm a little shook from that right now. Let's just eat these. We'll eat one. We'll eat this. Try to get our food back up. Our energy's pretty low right now. The bottle, I gotta kind of hang on to. The cloth, I don't really need. Can I apply a bandage or no? Doesn't look like it. Apply? I'm applying one anyways. Better hissing than kissing. And Fire had a dragon. Scotty, nice reminder. Quest of Fire is a gas station owner in Twin Peaks in it. Early in 80s. I don't think I've seen that one. Ed Spider-Man? Yeah, you like that, man? I'm telling you. It's a green hell. Coming back. Like I said, I'm used to being attacked by stuff, so... Okay, we just need some banana leaves. I think I handled that pretty good, man. We almost died, though. Okay, large sticks. I'm just gonna drop these logs into them. Shit. Okay, now we're in trouble. Do I have rope? We do. Do I have stone? That's dung. We need a stone. Stone, stone, stone. Come on, man. Don't do me dirty like this game. Oh my god. Another Black Widow. Okay, I need one stone. Any stone will do. There we go. I don't know what we do with the Black Widow anyways, so... Okay, axe. Holy crap. Okay, I have an axe back. Same old story. One stone ending up circling the island. It's true, dude. It's like the game detects it. It says, oh, you're looking for stone, are you? Yes, good luck, asshole. I'm the rarest commodity that you ever did see. You'll find gold, copper, tin, graphite before you find me. That's the way it goes, man. All right. I tell you, it's a conspiracy. I put on my tinfoil hat when I start to... I always think that. It's like, this game is out to get me, is what it is. All right, we survived that. GT doing good? Heck yeah, man. Good to hear it, man. Anything new in your world? I went to Poland this month. Left the continent for the first time to Europe. Really fun. Went and visited Techland. Got to interview Timon. Pretty badass. Sat down with him for... I was only meant to go 15 minutes, and I told him, I was like, I'm going to try to keep this short and sweet. And he just winked at me and said, just go. Just go as long as you want, man. I think he was genuinely enjoying the conversation because I watched four other creators interview him before me, and it was all kind of the same questioning for their own channels. And I came in and just said straight up, like, I'm going to try to keep this 10 minutes. And I'm going to ask you about you if that's okay. And he kind of perked up like, oh shit, should I be nervous? And then I went on this like tirade about how much I fanboy over Techland and stuff. And then he literally put his heart on his chest and was like, you've almost made me emotional. Because I can see the genuine like love that you have for the franchise and it's appreciated. And I was like, okay, we're in. We're in. Now he's eating out of my hand. Then I started asking him kind of progressively harder and harder questions. But like I showed Scotty the list of questions. I abandoned the whole list, man. I ended up just reading the situation and I didn't even end up using my my predetermined list of questions. I just kind of went with it and thought, let's just have a conversation. Yeah, now give me a job. Well, I asked him, I said like, you know, how did you get into game dev? And interestingly enough, it was that he followed it after Dead Island 1. Then he wrote a review on the game and Techland took notice of his review. And then 8 years later, he's the director of the franchise. Like, what? How did you go from reviewer? Like, holy shit, is that a story, man? Like, that's a story, man. And then I asked him, like, what was your first game? And he started going into, like, how he had a Commodore. And, like, my first question, I got, like, a 7-minute answer out of him, dude. I was like, holy shit. Like, this guy's... I've opened up a box here. And it was all about visual... He was using Visual Basic and a Commodore. And he made an RNG program about Batman for his younger brother. And... there were things about him I had no idea, and I've never heard him mention in any other interview. So I thought, well, if I'm going to interview him, I'd like it to at least be unique to what I've heard him asked like 20, 30 times over, you know? I'll find the gold, finish a mission, kill some tribes, then you find the one stone, yeah. It's 100%. You taught yourself Visual Basic, hell yeah, man. That's badass. I wish. My first, I think, programming anything was in a multi-user dungeon. I was learning, I think it was like primitive JavaScript, sort of, but if checks and NPC coding and stuff like that. And then I started building like my own zones, and then I got into Doom 2 map building, and then Quake map building. And I was talking to Scotty about this, man. Like, I 100% miss my calling. I wish I'd pursued game dev with the same fervor that I pursued all of my other things, like the oil and gas career stuff. Because like, but then even then, it's like with the game industry where it is now, like, would I even stand a chance? I doubt it. Like, without a comp sci or something, like, I don't think anyone would even look at my, you know, my merits. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. Oh, ow! What is that now, dude? Oh shit. Okay, at least there's no like follow-up poison from these guys. Okay, so we need to start a fire. How am I doing here? Water's an issue right now. We just did find some bananas. We needed to rain again. We could probably arrange that with him. Well, I did ask him that too. So I asked him about playtesting, nightmare mode for the beast. I asked him if there'd be Easter eggs. I asked him, will we see Aiden Caldwell? I was trying to avoid him because I noticed with the other interviewers that at the minute they asked him something that he felt was getting too far, he just shut them down. And then it was like the whole conversation went cold after that. So my whole goal was to try to like keep him divulging more and more and more, and just kind of, I wasn't trying to bait him or manipulate him or anything. I was just trying to give him some relatively different questions and sort of veer towards what I was after. And I learned a lot. Like I learned a lot about why DL2 was broken when it released. Like they tried to edit the engine from DL1. They were using Chrome 6. DL2, their engineer told me it was like Chrome 6++, but he actually corrected that and said, nah, it was more like they opened a Pandora's box because they tried to increase the scope of Chrome 6, broke everything, and then chased the problems for 2 years. That's basically what happened to DL2, though. Like, it completely put it in perspective of, okay, this makes sense of why things were the way they were, is they wanted to create a bigger game in scope. They wanted it to do more stuff. The technology was starting to mature. They got cocky with it, and then they broke a bunch of shit, and then they were basically chasing said shit for couple years, and now it's in a decent spot. And then they were going to release the DLC, and I have a feeling that their game sales on DL2 were just so low that they thought, okay, how can we do this in a different way that kind of revitalizes the franchise? And Enter the Beast, that's what you got. It makes a lot of sense. It kind of tied together a whole bunch of like questions that I had that I didn't ask, you know what I mean? So that was pretty cool. And then when I was leaving, I remember asking their influence manager, like, do you think I'll get a free key for this? And he rolled his eyes and was like, you probably come back to Poland for the launch. And I was like, shit, yeah, man. Like, I'm in the running. We're gonna be playing the shit out of that game. I can honestly tell you guys, no bias, like, what I saw in that game, it felt like Dying Light 1 on Dying Light 2 tech. That's what it looked like. It's like all the things that Dying Light 2 has that I love. The melee, the combat, the guns, the NPCs have guns now. But it had all of the fear. Like, there was at no point did the guy want to stand with a volatile. Like, he was using that DL1 kind of creepy, stealthy, like, do not get seen kind of shit, you know? And the missions themselves, like, I saw basically one full mission loop. It was crazy, man. Like, the map is different. It's not like Villador. There's not a lot of verticality to it. It's kind of like a condensed map that has a huge amount of things going on in different biomes and stuff. Like their illustrators showed me, like they have a swamp. They have all this different stuff going on. It's just different. It's going to be something new and different. And I don't say I'm hyped a lot for games, but I have to say I'm pretty hyped right now from what I saw. So they'd hire you on the spot, LV? Oh, thanks, son. Well, like I said, I'm looking for a job up north. It's only temporary, though. I just need to catch up. I have to... You guys have been, like, don't get me wrong. Like, when I say this, I'm not... You know, I hate the model of streaming and stuff. But you guys have been so supportive over the last couple months that, you know, if I didn't have all these extra things going, I could honestly say I could make a living as a full-time streamer. But I can't expect that every month because it's like streaming and content creation are so volatile for income, and I've supplemented this journey for too many years, and it's just like things are just adding up now, and I'm kind of in that boat where it's like, okay, I need a gig. Like I need to go work on a rig for a couple months or something just to like cover off this hailstorm and stuff. But I promise you guys I will never abandon the channel, even if I become like a weekend warrior where I can only stream on Saturdays and Sundays, or even if, you know, if I'm working these 21 days on and 7 days off, like guaranteed I'll be streaming on those 7 days off for as many days as I can. Like I will never abandon my channel here, but things have just gotten so fucking real in the last couple weeks here that it's like, okay, it's kind of like go time, you know? I gotta do something. Because I gotta help my mom too. Like she's buried under this hailstorm hit everybody. Like it didn't just hit me, it hit my whole family. And I've got, like I said, I got family going to food banks and shit. The whole reason I went to college was because and tried to get that 4.0 was I kept telling myself, like, I'm gonna help my family, you know? I'm gonna help my mom, my dad, my uncle, my cousins. It's like that never happened though. And my mom's pretty good off. My dad's struggling because of the care home stuff. And my aunts and my uncles are just like, they're falling underneath all of this cost of living bullshit in Canada right now. So it's kind of like, fuck, what do I do, man? I don't want to be like a cocaine mule or something, but like the thought had occurred to me because I'm just like, fuck, I gotta help these people that I love, you know? I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. File, thanks for the follow, friend. Welcome officially. It's 10 p.m. Let's sleep 7 hours. I've just kind of been doing a loop here to try to catch up. The death curl is kind of like, we're over it now. You know how that goes in Green Hell? Like you get like I call it the death spiral, where the game will start to get you. But when you come back enough from it, then you overcome it. Now you can start to proceed and start to explore again. So, oh my gosh, File, thank you so much for the tier 1, my friend. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. Enjoy my emotes. When I do have to turn ads on, you'll have no ads. Thank you. I hope you won't be a stranger, friend. I feel like your streams are worth it, but I love your personality, even though it can be rough to keep up with the stream. Well, LV, that's the thing. Like, I long form content. I never expect any of you to be here, ever. Like, whatever time you share with the shed is so appreciated. Hey, it's a chili plant. Like, I don't go live for 12 hours, presuming that people are going to be here for longer than 45 minutes a piece, you know? Everything else is gravy. I just go live because I know we have so many sheddies in so many different time zones. How did you find Python Dark? I've heard Python's actually not that bad to get into. You would be doubting yourself right now, honestly, Scotty. I feel like I should get back into it, man. You've definitely renewed my confidence in it, man. Like, well, I know. We need to sit down and chat. I have so much stuff I wish I could share with you, but I don't want to share it on stream. I got ideas though. So what do we do with this? Planted can also be used in some special recipes. All right. We have chilies now. Did you ever get friendly with any other guys there, like the sound guys? The sound guy, you know what the sound guy said, Firemare? When I was in an audio workshop and I got up to the mic and it was one of those like $10,000 like studio mics in the most soundproof room I have ever been in. Like he even said like, everybody be quiet for a minute. Can you handle this? And we all went quiet and I could hear the tinnitus in my ear ringing. It was like, that's how quiet it was in there. And then we all got a chance to get up and record something that I can't really talk about. Suffice it to say, I recorded something. And the minute I got on the mic, he was like, oh, you have a really nice voice. I was like, dude, this is a guy that recorded like Crane and Aiden. And he's telling me he likes my voice. I was like, bro, can I be a character? Like, please get me in your game. Let me voice act. I'll do it for free. I'll do it for progies. You know? Like, 100%, man. Just to have something on the old resume. I thought that would be so sick. But to hear that from him, like, I did meet a lot of guys. I met one of their lead engineers who does all their, like, magic with their lighting and their shaders and the engine work. I met a lot of their community folks. Everyone there was just so amazing. Like it felt like if I could work anywhere in the game industry, Techland would be it. I'm not even joking. Like they have a culture that fosters creativity. Like they let their devs come in 24 hours a day. So if you have like a brain bug at midnight, the office is open. You can come in, bill your hours, do your thing. It's a team thing too, so like no one person gets a say. They hash it out. I saw several meetings where they'd get together in some of the lobbies and stuff, and they'd just be hashing stuff out. Like they were all just brainstorming together. Like it's cohesion. You know what I mean? Like they were cohesive as a studio. I don't know. They gave me a lot of renewed faith in where they're going as a company, because I feel like they sure have the people. They're all about creativity. So 2.7, you can jump straight to 3. I was thinking about doing one of those boot camps. Oh my god, that hurt. Boot camps where you can kind of like just do a seminar, a crash course on it. But that's how it should be, Teen, right? Like it 100% should be like that. But it's just like it like, you know how like I was kind of saying, like I love Techland and all this stuff because of their games. To see it in person and go, okay, yeah, like my intuition was correct. These people are legit. The fact that I got drunk and played foosball with them and pinball till like 2 in the morning talking absolute smack with some of their devs. Like, they're gamers, man. Like, they had a Mortal Kombat console in there. They had a bunch of old school, like, arcade consoles in there. I played Mortal Kombat against a couple of them and kicked the shit out of them. I was like, I've been playing this since before you were born. I'm just putting it out there. You have no idea what you're messing with right now. And I did. I even pulled off a fatality. I don't know how I did it, but I pulled off a fatality and everybody had their hands on their heads like, what? I was like, fuck yeah, man. I'm a gamer too. I know what I'm doing. I had no idea what I was doing. I was just mashing buttons, but that's kind of how the old arcades were. Like, you mash buttons till your shoulders hurt, you know? And if you do it right, you get like a really sweet fatality and you sit there and go, yeah, I did that on purpose. It totally was not on purpose, but shit, man. There's a lot of little deadly bastards out here. All right. You're knacked. Okay, so we want to get up there. I feel like I've finally come around this entire bloody island now. That's a good sign, because I've been, as much as it looks like I've been running around chaotically, not sure what I'm doing, there is a plan to all of this stuff. That's true, Firemere. I wanted to get into VA for a long time, but they didn't have, I didn't see a Dying Light board set up, but you know what's cool? They had a gamer specific room with like every console under the moon, like PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, Xbox, and they had full shelves full of games. Like, they just let their devs just play games when they're trying to find some inspiration or whatever. Okay, we got a plane airlifter. Nice. That's for the airplane. Did you guys see, if you guys see anything, please backseat here. Because I'm blind AF right now. If you see a blueprint or something that I miss, yeah? Please call it out. I won't mind at all. This is supposed to be my last mission. Oh, an old TV. But they had this whole gamer room set up, and they have a bunch of like other little, like, where you can just chill, play mini golf, massage chairs. They had a barber shop in-house. The rest is syntax, right? You don't have to relearn from the ground up. Right, so it carries over, right? See, that's what I like. I'm thinking, like, because I know HTML, I know XML. Well, I say no, but I've built things out of them. And then the old school JavaScript. I don't think it would take me long to learn the syntax, but I remember there's a blueprint there. Okay, the archway. So let's go take this back to our boat, and then there's my raft. So we've come full circle now. Then we'll check out the... Oh, frick, I gotta watch my health here. Look at that. The texture's gone haywire. Okay. What's that lane behind that surfboard? Uh-oh. Surfboard back there. We'll go back that way. The arch was back behind there too. I'm just trying to... What I'm trying to do is pile everything up here. This is gonna be nasty trying to move all that back to the main island. Yikes. Variables and flow control, it's all okay. Well, see, yeah, so I was watching Arrow do some programming once upon a time, and I realized how much overlap there is between the languages. I'm trying to remember what he was using. He was doing some pretty crazy networking shit. Because Arrow does that. He's like... he's one of the most... crazy Linux users I've ever seen, and he shared his screen one day and just let me watch him work, and I was like, god damn, man, like, how do you just know all of this stuff? Like, you don't need any reference guide or docs. Like, he just knew what he was doing. Okay, in here maybe. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. I don't want these guys to bite me. Okay, they're dead. All right, 2 blueprints here. Hey. Oasis seasoning and spider repellent. I could sure use that right now, man. God damn. Okay. So we got some spider repellent. Nice. Good call. Good call, man.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Piece of candy. Exactly. Thanks for the biddies, man. So where did you see that surfboard, Rose? I'm kind of circling back, but did you... There's tires out here too, but there's got to be a point where I kind of say, okay, enough's enough. We can always make 2 trips out here too. Tires. Sheet metal again. A damaged air conditioner. Old sofa. New sign. I'm gonna carry that with me. Other way. So back this way? Like that board there? Or back that way there? 1 or 2? Other side of arch. Okay.
There
Oh,
is
Jesus,
no
that scared me, dude.
Scotty sent. Hey, Shedman, do you know what time it is? Party time.
Oh, fuck. Is it party time? I'm down. What? Have I been live almost 12 hours, dude? Oh, my God. I gotta call this soon, man. Okay. Oh, dude, you did just drop a Tangia. Oh, God, chat. Can you humor me and post some emotes in chat, man? Here we go. Here it comes. Get ready. Oh, God. All right, here we go. I've never seen this party before. There was 2 blueprints inside the archway. All right, I see some emotes. Is that Wii's emotes? Are those Wii emotes? Oh, little wolves. What was that? Terran Rogue. Never seen those ones. Those are some good looking emotes. I like them. I like them. I like where this is going. So I didn't see it under the arch unless I already pulled it. But there was 2 inside a cave on the other side. And Rose was talking about going back over here. Thanks for the Tangia party, man. So we need to get up there still. I'm still trying to see if Rose wanted me to go this way or the other way back towards the other spot. I feel like we've got them all though. Like we found an airplane, an airlifter, we found spider repellent, and some kind of seasoning. Those are the 3 I found. I imagine you could probably Google a guide on these, no? See, look at how much shit there is though. Like there's no way I'm gonna clean this island out in one go. So I think the last bit of mission was to get up there. I'm burning my water and stuff, so actually, is this a shortcut? I think this is a shortcut. I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. But I found a cave within the archway that had 2. You can find it later. That's what I'm thinking. Like, there's no reason to rush this. We're gonna be... I'm gonna have to try to drag all this shit on that little raft back to that island out there, and that's gonna be sketchy AF, so... You know, the map is probably static, but spawn items might be procedural. I might have already snagged it, is the thing. I'm trying to remember where I found all the blueprints now, but how are we doing on water and stuff? We have no food. We have a bottle to take back. I'm kind of, like, burned out right now, in terms of food to eat. And even my inventory is kind of sketchy, so let me drop these for now. So I have a spot. How's my axe doing? My health is sort of coming back. Alright, let's go up here. I just want to see what's in this lighthouse, and then we'll go back to my outpost. And I think what I'll do is, rather than sail back, because I wanted to keep this under 10 hours today, but the game has completely... Well, in chat here, I blame you guys, chat. You kept me going with your company and stuff, and giving me something to talk about, so thank you guys. I've gone way longer than I wanted to, but okay, this is where we wanted to go, so please don't fall. We'll definitely be back to this. I'm just not sure when yet, because I gotta beat Subnautica, I gotta beat Star Wars Outlaws, I want to go back to Space Marines, I want to play my DL2 Nightmare mode. Too many games, too little time. Another note. Okay, so we found another note. What do we have from that? That was the bottled notes? I think that was a bottled note. What the fuck was that? Oh. Hell, man. Scared the bejesus out of me. Blakewood Chronicles. Day 1, we set sail in the Port of London. We've read that one. What did I just pick up? Bottle... Oh! Was it Radio Tower? Found this note. Radio Tower. Beginning of the end. Corporate greed. Strange occurrences? No, I think this might be it. Okay, this is it right here. My god, Azimuth, thanks, man. Okay, April 10th, 1985. Stranger occurrences. Another 2 weeks have passed, and the island's mysteries are only deepening. Sam and I have been spending more time investigating the carvings on the rocks. We found more of them scattered around different parts of the shore. They're intricate. Oh, shit! I'm dead. What the fuck killed me? I fucking died, man. I was just trying to read, man. I don't know. I don't know what killed me. God damn it. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Thank you, Scotty. I don't know what killed me there, man. Did you guys see that? I don't know what that was. I thought we were fine. I don't think anything bit me. We can take the blame, Rose. Thank you. Well, it's a, you know, it's an us thing. It's not just you guys, it's me too. Okay. I don't know what killed me. Is that the clip? Let's see that though. Damn post-it notes. Dude, you can't even read. I don't see anything health UI wise. This is it right here. I don't know what that was. Okay. Oh, shit. Where's it gonna load me back in? Pieces cost you your strength, Shedman. Victory has defeated you. It seems to have done just that. I have 14 minutes to keep this under 12 hours, which is why I'm trying to keep these under 12 hours so I can upload them to my VOD channel. Because YouTube, I'm not partnered on YouTube and they don't let me upload more than 12-hour VODs. They're assholes. I mean, to be fair, there's no cap on how much data I can upload, so... And I'm into my March VODs now. I just passed the partnership stream. I guess you get to kill the Jaguar again. I hope not, man. I feel like I saved after that, didn't I? Shit. Oh, shit. I just closed the program. Give me a second here, guys. Oh, man. I don't want to put it down on that note, but I feel like maybe I have to. I don't think I needed rest. I'm going to try one more time and see where we were. Oh, we lost so much progress there, though. I'm going to just try to beeline it back up there. And we'll worry about all the other stuff. Project Castaway. Oh my god. Just load. Give me a second here. Bastards. Bastards. Like they know I'm trying to wrap this up. I also have to go to the washroom. Okay. Load the game. There we go. Okay, we'll try to get back into this really quick and see if I can just beeline it up there. Get the mission that we were trying to aim for at the beginning of it. If I go a little bit over, I'll be okay. Like I said, I didn't stream last week, so last stream of the month, we might as well. If you guys are cool to vibe, we'll vibe. Let me continue. And load the game. Okay, save for 9:10 p.m. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, 10:31. Okay, so that's only... It's a while ago, but... That's my last save, was 10:31. So we just lost about 18 minutes of running around. I don't think I ran out of health, man. I had full health. I don't know what that was. It was my health? Was I too low? I did run out of health. Hackworth, so when you die, you have to wait a minute. Long loading stream? Is this punishment for death, Hackworth? I feel like their loading screens need to be optimized, you know? That's my major complaint with the game so far has been these loading times are ridiculous. But like Scotty was saying, like it's such an early build that maybe there's just something there that it just takes a while. It does feel like that though, because like it's almost more motivation not to die because I don't want to go through this loading screen. Gotta get myself some treat. Thanks for the stream. I like this game. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Tancrown. Have a good sleep, friend. Hopefully we see you around. I'll be playing some spoopy games this October. My schedule's kind of all over, but Wednesday's the plan. I might go live Saturday. Definitely Sunday. And then next week in October, I'll be Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sundays again. So, all right. So we did kill the Jaguar. I lost all that extra shit I found, like the blueprints too. So let me just let this recapture for a minute. Come on, capture. Why aren't you capturing now? There we go. Okay. Let's hoof it back to the arch. We'll find those blueprints. I'm not going to worry about all the other extra bullshit for now. I'll worry about that next stream. We have a outpost, so... Wait a minute, what is this? We didn't see this before. What? What is all this? Oh my god, another sticky note. Okay, my health is full, everything's full. So I did run out of health, that's my bad. Okay, we got a blueprint for shark axe and seagull hatchet. Oh, I guess that's what we make the beaks into. Interesting. Okay, we got 2 more blueprints here. What was that? Is that in the game? Fuck. Oh, it's Rose. Thank God, man. Komodo. Oh God. Okay, I killed him. GG's. Thank you, Rose. So you got 2 axe blueprints. Basically, moist log reminds me of sushi before it's cut. I want a sushi burrito. Man, I haven't eaten yet. What should I have? I'm thinking I might just have meat pie. I have these like, I don't know, they're like pre-fabbed. They're processed as fuck, but I just have to cook them in the oven for like an hour. I got a couple different meat pies. I might just try those out. Let's see. Okay, let's read the note really quick. So we found bottled notes, Claire's letter, William's letter. Nope. Radio tower. Found this note. Beginning of the end. Corporate stranger occurrences. Okay, so we read this. This is what we were reading when I died. Another 2 weeks have passed, and the island's mystery is only deepening. Sam and I have been spending more time investigating the carvings on the rocks. We found more of them scattered around different parts of the shore. They're intricate, almost like a language or code. Someone or something was here before, long before Mardonpol showed up. Yesterday, we stumbled upon an old, overgrown path that led us to a hidden cave. Inside, we found remnants of what looked like something camp. Rusted tools, tattered clothing. They need to get this thumb off of the goddamn... Okay. And strange artifacts. One of the artifacts was small, intricately carved stone that seemed to emit a faint glow. We took it back to the ship to examine it further, but disappeared overnight. The supervisors have been acting even more suspicious. They've increased their patrols, and it feels like they're watching us more closely. We've had to be extra careful with our investigations, keeping our findings hidden and our conversations hushed. The food situation remains dire. Something. Our little garden is struggling, but it's something. A small beacon of hope. We've been supplementing our meals with whatever we can scavenge from the island, but it's not enough. The lack of proper nutrition is taking its toll on everyone. People are getting weaker, more irritable. It's like the island itself is draining our strength. Marcus, the colleague who wandered off a couple of weeks ago, has been having strange dreams. He says he sees figures in the darkness, whispering to him. He's not the only one. Several others have reported similar experiences. The supervisors dismiss it as stress and overwork. I can't shake the feeling that there's more to it. Sam and I have decided to keep a closer watch on Marcus. God damn it, don't you bite me. I'm reading a goddamn sticky. Okay, we're good. So, oh, we're not good. Fuck you, you stupid hornet. Shit. Get wrecked. God damn, just let a man read a goddamn sticky note. Okay, where was I? Let us continue. I lost my place now. Fucking hornet. Goddamn murder hornets. Keep digging, keep documenting every piece of the puzzles, bringing us. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Some name is trying information. The more we uncover, the more I'm convinced that Mardonpol knew exactly what we were getting into. The island isn't just a reason. What the fuck was that now? Stop that. Okay, the island isn't just a resource extraction site. It's hiding something much bigger, something they don't want the world to know. Thank you, Scotty. For now, we'll keep digging. Keep documenting. Every piece of the puzzle brings us one step closer to the truth, but the island is fighting back, and I feel we are running out of time. We need to find a way off this rock before it's too late. There's a digit written at the end of this note. 5. All right, we found 5, 6, and 7. How do I know which ones those go into, though? It can't be the order we're finding them. So we found 5, 6, and 7 on that main code at the main island where I built my base. That's kind of the key there. Thank you, Scotty, for the biddies, man. The whole sushi before cut it? Yeah, so it's not cut. So yes, it's whole. 5, 6, 7 of what? There's 6 digits. Combination code. Journal page. Oh, you're kidding me now. I gotta read this, I guess. There's a digital... There's like a code lock that we found on the main radio tower. And I've got to go back there and find that out. Okay, note 1, the crash. Date, April 15th, 1944. My name is Lieutenant Jack Thompson, American fighter pilot. Today, during a mission to Japan, a fierce storm scattered our fleet. I deviated slightly, hoping to find a safer route, but ended up crashing on this uncharted island. Oddly, I feel a strange sense of release. War already took my brother, and my grandfather perished in the Great War. I couldn't bear the thought of my pregnant fiancée, Mary Connor, losing me too. I hope to find a way to get off this. Are you sure he's his grandpa in the Great War? Wouldn't that be his dad? Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, I hope to find a way to get off this island back to Mary. I will continue searching and write more about my ordeals as a way to journal this chapter of my life. Oh shit, something else is here. Okay, so the arch, I need to find... Where the frick am I right now? Okay, I know where we are. I know where we are. So this is a part of the island I hadn't actually uncovered. I'm going to go under the arch, grab those blueprints again. Then we're going to go try to climb up there and not die. I don't think I have to read that sticky, though, because we just found it on the, at that little camp there. So that's interesting. They're in more than one place, I guess. This is the arch file I was talking about, but I feel like we've already picked that up. And I feel like this is the board Rose you were talking about. The game doesn't have a map system. It's kind of horrendous, man. I haven't even been able to find a compass yet. This is only our fourth island, though. So, and I don't even know how big the red thing behind it. Oh, the seaweed you saw. 30 years. Oh, maybe. It's tight. It's possible, Grandi. Okay, then that is a possibility. This thing here is what you saw? There's metal, sheet metal. I can't pick it. I will pick this stuff up, but not now, because I'm kind of struggling. I got 4 minutes to 12 hours. Right behind the board. Oh, bug repellent. This. You got a Hawkeye. That's what... Ow, what just hit me? I got an infection. Oh, we're running out of bandages too, man. There is a blueprint. File was right. Plane airlifter. So that was the one I found earlier. So there we go. So they aren't procedural then. They are in static places, because this one will be seasoning and spider repellent, and there's a scorpion and a spider. I'm huffing it. Right, that's all that was in there. So we've got 3-4 blueprints. Yeah, for science, we've confirmed, man. GG's, high fives. So I did feel I was right. I kept feeling like I'd found something over there. I just forgot what it was, but it was the plane airlifter. So I presume if you go online and you Google the locations, then they are static. You should be able to find some of the stuff. Because like I said, this is only the fourth island behind the main one that we crashed on with the radio tower. But this, I think, is the biggest one I've come to explore so far. The radio tower is I don't even see it. When we get to the top here, I'll eyeball it, but no map system as far as I've been able to figure out. It doesn't seem procedural though either, unless maybe it is procedural where the islands are located relative to each other. That there's my main island where my main base is, and we were out there and we explored that island and another one out like over that way somewhere. I'm not even totally sure now where they were, but it does seem like there's at least 3-4 islands that I haven't even approached yet. I was just hoping we get a better boat than the raft, because that raft is kind of shit, but... Alright, let's get up here. This is what the mission was with this right here. So, this sticky, view in journal. I wish there was... Okay, that's radio tower. Radio tower. The radio tower. Desperation and discovery, May 1st, 1985. Another 2 weeks and the situation is becoming more dire by the day. Sam and I have been discreetly working on deciphering the carvings and investigating the strange occurrences, but the island seems to be fighting us at every turn. We've managed to make some progress with the carvings. They seem to tell a story, something about the island's history and perhaps a warning. We've documented as much as we can. Thumbs in the way, it's slow going. The more we uncover, the more questions arise. Who created these carvings and why? It sounds like a riddle. The cave we discovered has become a focal point of our investigations. We found more artifacts, some which seem to have strange properties. The carved stone we found earlier reappeared mysteriously after disappearing. Really? That's kind of weird. This time, in a different part of the cave. It's like the island is toying with us. The supervisors have become increasingly hostile. They've started conducting random searches of our quarters and interrogating crew members. Sam and I have tried to hide our findings carefully, stashing them in places only we know about. The tension is palpable, and it feels like a powder keg ready to explode. Our garden has yielded a small harvest, but it's barely enough to supplement our meager rations. The crew's health is deteriorating, and morale is at an all-time low. People are becoming desperate. There have been fights over food, and some have started talking about trying to escape on makeshift rafts. It's a suicide mission, but desperation is real. Marcus's condition is worsened. He's becoming withdrawn, almost catatonic at times. The dreams he described have become more vivid, more disturbing. He talks about figures in the darkness, whispering secrets about the island. We've tried to help him, but it's like he's slipping away. Despite everything, Sam and I remain determined. We started mapping our potential escape routes, marking places where we could gather supplies and avoid supervisors. It's a long shot, but it's all we have. We can't let Mardonpol burn the truth of this island. Holy fuck, this diary. In our latest excursion, we discovered something that might be a game changer. Deep in the cave, hidden behind a false wall, we found something journal. It's written in a language something don't fully understand, but something. The symbols match the carvings we've been studying. This journal might hold the key to everything, the island's secrets, the strange occurrences, and maybe a way out. There's also a digit written at the end of the code, 4. Are you fucking serious? The code's gonna be 4, 5, 6, 7? That's what I found so far, man. Who makes their code 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? God damn it. Well, it can't be that. I bet it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The way I've found these so far, I can't believe that. Yeah, it's a kind of combination an idiot puts on his luggage. I mean, shit. Okay, we have some national flags here, but do I really need these? I'm gonna get rid of the bug repellent. The bug repellent seems kind of useless. I mean, I'm saying that, but it isn't. We should probably farm this really quick. Be flavorful, satiate your desires. Why would you limit yourself? That's a true fact. That's why I'm open to, so while you're reading books, you lose health, food, you can get attacked. Kind of bad design for a game. I kind of agree, but it's so early in the development that I'm hopeful. I mean, I'm gonna come back and keep checking up on this game just to see how the devs are progressing, because I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that they've listened to the community so far, and they've nerfed the eating and drinking. My thoughts, they need to get rid of this goddamn thumb on the page, because it's really annoying trying to read the lore when you can't read through the thumb. That's a minor thing, and the shark spawn is ridiculous. They need to fix that as well. But I think they got something pretty decent out of the box, man. Sentence is moving too. And thumb's kind of weird. It does kind of slide up and down. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of in the middle, you know? Like, I like Dying Light 2 on Nightmare mode for that reason, that when you open your inventory or map, the game doesn't stop. Like, you're kind of, you know, you have to strategically pick your moments. But yeah, we died trying to read that sticky earlier. Okay, what about this then? That's another... What's with all the stickies here? 30% bottle notes. I think that's what we just found. Hey, no. What did we just find there? That was another sticky note. That can't be chaos. Oh, no. Okay, this is the new letter. Chaos. June 15, 1985. Everything is descended into chaos. Sam and I were discovered, and it's all gone to hell. It started when a routine inspection of the platform tower turned into a nightmare. The tower was gone, vanished into thin air, along with half the crew who were stationed there. Entire islands were visible just a day before, had disappeared without a trace. Panic spread like wildfire. The supervisors tried to contain the situation, but fear and frustration boiled over. People were desperate for answers, desperate to survive during something. The commotion, a riot broke out. One of the crew members, driven mad by stress, killed the supervisor. The other supervisor, in a panic, started shooting to defend himself. It was pure chaos. People running, screaming, fighting. The smell of gunpowder and blood filled the air. Sam and I knew we had to get out. In the midst of the madness, we managed to sneak away from the main camp and head for the shore. We decided to take our chances on our own. Staying with the group is no longer an option. It's too dangerous, too unpredictable. We found a small secluded cove where we've set up a makeshift camp. It's not much, but it's safer than being in the middle of that insanity. We brought what supplies we could carry, but it won't last long. We need to find a more permanent solution if we're going to survive. The island is changing, becoming more unpredictable. We've seen strange lights in the distance and heard noises that don't belong. It's like the island itself is alive, shifting and morphing. We don't know what's causing it, but we need to stay vigilant. Despite the chaos, we're still determined to uncover the truth. We've hidden the old journal and our notes in a secure spot in our new camp. Every night we pore over the journal trying to decipher its secrets. It's slow going, but we're making progress. Marcus didn't make it out with us. I fear for his safety, but there was no way to reach him in the chaos. I hope he finds a way to survive. We'll keep an eye out for him, but right now we need to focus on staying alive. There is a digit written at the end of the note, 5. Okay, so I was wrong. It's now 2 5s. 2 5ers, I guess. So 5, 5, a 6, and a 7. And a 4. I don't know what order those go in. How many permutations can that be with 6 different combinations? Oh, that's a lot. This is giving me some like Bermuda Triangle vibes, man. I'm getting that sense that like this is not just some random area where there's a corporation doing some shit, and you know what I mean? Like, because that other plane was 1944, so like that dude crashed during World War II. The other guy showed up with a corporation in 1985 doing some sort of expedition that seemed to have gone completely batshit crazy. I don't know, man. I'm getting like weird supernatural something vibes here. Something weird's going on here. A ginger tea bag. A lemon tea bag. Are you serious? These are all different slots. Oh, they 100% are, aren't they? Oh, you son of a... I don't have room for this. A national flag. Is that the American flag, do you think? Okay, let's get rid of that one. I need the tea bags. Lemon tea bag. Gooseberries. Actually, we'll eat these. We'll eat these. It'd be nice if those stacked together. Holy hell. That's a lot of inventory room for what? A ginger tea bag. Is that? Oh, it's Wilson. We found Wilson. Oh my God. We found Wilson. Where have you been? Oh my God. Okay, Wilson, we have to get you out of here. You need to come with me. We need to apply the aloe. Of course. There's another sliced coconut here. Let's ditch that. All right, Wilson. We've got Wilson. A snake bracelet. Shit. Hang on, Wilson. Hang on, chill out, Wilson. I can't drop you, Wilson. What was that? Oh. Okay, we put the snake bracelet on. Okay, what's going on with this? Cancel. No, wait. I want this. What happened to Wilson? Where did Wilson go? Bruh. I lost Wilson. Wilson! Wilson, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wilson. Dude, no way am I going down like that. Oh, one sliced flag. Dude, where'd he go? Where did Wilson go, man? Oh, that's some bullshit, dude. I lost Wilson. I lost Wilson. Oh, for hell's sakes. You know what I'm going to have to do? This is getting so late. I'm going to have to reload the game and come back up here and get Wilson. Dude, I need Wilson. Wilson's my soulmate. What's with this? What is going on with this thing? So apparently I had a ball that I was interacting with at the same time that I pulled on this stupid bracelet that my arm's gone all funky. What weird fingers I have. Look at those fingers. So, do you guys think I dropped it way out there? I'm not going down there and finding that, man. There's no effing way. I'm going to have to reload this. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to reload this and off stream. I'm going to come back up through everything I just did in this loop. And catch up. And then save. And then the next time I come live, we'll just start from basically after this part. But we've grabbed everything. Like this flag. The one slice flag. Because I'm so rushed right now. What is that? That's a journal page. Another journal. Water. Wait, he's in the water, though? Where, though? Did I legit throw them out there? Oh, you mean drink water. Fuck, I don't have any water. Oh, there goes my spear, too. Fuck. This UI, dude. It's the UI, man. Like, that was some janky fucking bullshit. That had the ball out, trying to place it at the same time that I was, like, pulling out this bracelet that was just like, what the fuck is that? I don't even know what that was. Alright, if he's not down here, I'm gonna have to reload the game. I have no idea where it would have sent him off to Narnia. I know I need water, but I'm not too worried. I'm not gonna die just yet. Oh, no, don't do it off stream. I'll pay to see that again, bro. Really? Well, maybe we do just reload and come back up here. At least I know the loop now. But, like, that's bullshit, man. We found Wilson. I was just thinking, like, what a perfect way to end the stream. We found Wilson. My stream title's named after the boy. But I don't know what happened to him. Do you guys have a clip of what had just happened there? I don't know, man. Yeah, I've been recommending people wait for full release for sure. I mean, people that have been playing it like Teen and File have been enjoying the shit out of it. I totally get that, but it's one of those, from what I've seen of it, it needs some cook time for sure. For sure. Nothing wrong with wishlisting it and just holding off. I don't know where that ball went, man. Wilson went bye-bye. He legit just disappeared. He's not on my bag either. I mean, this is the first iteration. You imagine, like, I mean, it's 0.1.4. 0.1.4. So, like, they got a long ways to go, man. Like, a long ways to go. I don't know. I don't see him anywhere, man. I guess what we do is we put it down there, and we found Wilson. We lost Wilson. I don't know what happened to him. There's been a lot of UI bugs where things just vanish on me, too. But, like, I don't see him anywhere. So I think what we'll do is just reload next stream. We'll come back up here. I'll make sure I don't touch Wilson at the same time I grab the bracelet, because I was hoping he maybe just fell straight down, but he's gone. I need Wilson. I need him for a scarecrow. Cash me outside. Yeah. Don't worry, Wilson proceeds to spike Wilson into fucking space. Dude, I saw the bracelet, man. Fucking piece of candy.
There isn't a Scotty sent Wilson was cast away. Shedman, you cast him away.
I didn't know intentionally, man. I thought maybe you'd just drop him here. I'm gonna have to go watch the VOD to see what the hell happened there. Alright, well, that's it for me. That's 12 hours we've been live. That's my island over there. We'll come back to this. I don't know when yet. I think Wednesday I'm kind of playing some other random shit. It's October now, so I'm gonna try to do some spoopy shit. We'll definitely come back to this. I'm curious to see how fast they patch this. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, no, I got it. Castaway, Shedman. I see what you did there, brother. Dude. You need a 200 IQ with your words. I don't know, man. I don't know where he went. I could spend hours looking for his ass, and he might have just de-rendered or despawned, so... That fucking sucks, man. Well said. God damn it. I'll find you next time. GG's. Fuck's sakes. I don't know what's with the bracelet, man. It seemed like we put it on and then we took it off. We didn't even keep it on. So, like, what the fuck was the point of that? See, if I go back up here, I'm pretty sure it's just chilling up here. Fuck's sakes, man. I found Wilson. You know how random that is? The bracelet is, did we put it down? Or did we actually keep... I don't know if we kept it or not now. I don't think we kept it. So we lost the bracelet too. And I just lost my spear again. I think we'll come back and try this. We'll start off the next stream right here from where I saved. I'll lose a bit of time, but at least I know there's like 4 or 5 blueprints on my way up here. And then we grab Wilson, or we grab the bracelet first, see what the frick is up with that. Because I don't know what happened to the bracelet. I don't see Wilson nowhere up here, man. He's gone, dude. He's gone. I'm sorry, Wilson. I'm sorry. I gotta die. I don't have Wilson. I mean, we can't, you know. We're not going out like that. All right, I'm gonna end it there, chat. Much love. Thank you guys for joining me. We'll be back on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern. I don't know when I'm coming back to this. If not Wednesday, for sure on the weekend maybe. I'd like to see them patch it. I at least have my save, so I know where we gotta like start off. And when we start off next stream in this, which will either be on Wednesday or Sunday, because I kind of got a lot of games I want to play right now. We'll come back to this and I'll try it. I won't do it off stream, I promise. We'll find Wilson together. But much love to each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I'm glad we at least got to spend some time together, because yeah, I wasn't able to stream for the last week. Happy birthday, Elvide. Wish Elvide a happy birthday, chat. Much love. It'll be some short credits here, but we'll roll out. I hope each and every one of you have an amazing start to your week. Take care of yourselves, one another's, all that good stuff. Be nice to others. You don't know what battles are facing. It costs you nothing. Go outside, breathe some air, touch some grass. Don't watch the news. Stay sane on this stupid rock we're spinning on. Yeah, stay healthy, stay safe. Go get it, whatever you're after this week. I hope it happens for you. I'll be back Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern, and we'll see you when we see you. Okay. Until next time, much love, guys. We'll see ya. Okay, till then, bye.